It's just a natural assumption, right? I don't think that's anything too crazy. Was it this one? Let me see here. Oh, yeah. No, I already got the Mayos Moon ones, guys. Don't worry. I already got them. Don't worry. I already got them.
I was dealing with self-doubt. All my life I've been the fucking underdog. Used to wonder how these niggas got it all. I was getting one play a day, now I got a couple thousand on my catalog. See through you niggas know ultrasound. Schooling motherfuckers, you a class clown. You was talking shit, where you at now? Everybody play the tough guy to us, man down. Dancing with the devil, Lucy always had to function. Didn't really have an option, see more tears than an onion. I was following my passion, probably die for the shit. Probably come and get the bus. Losing my patience, I waited my turn. Can't collect everything that I earned. Built a few bridges, but some gotta burn. They keep talking down like, but when you gonna learn? Been on the come up for some time now. People like a trust is hard to find now. Swear to God, there's so much on my mind now. Coming for the word, that bitch is mine now. You don't wanna whip me on a bad day. Finna take off on the runway. Always on my job, working hard, treated every single day like it's Monday. Started from the bottom, bitch, I'm still here. Gunning for the top, will I make it there? Rapping with the legends in the top 10. I've been on the edge, I got no fear. Please don't you do me no favors, no trust with these niggas that put it together. They planning to take it apart. Not enough fingers on both of my hands to count all the backstabbers that came from my heart. Stuck to my guns and I got them reloaded. Proceeding with caution, I'm playing it smart. Won't be forgotten, I swear that I'm leaving my mark. My patience, I waited my turn. Can't collect everything that I earned. Built a few bridges, but some gotta burn. They keep talking down like, but when you gonna learn? Been on the come up with some time now. People like a trust is hard to find now. Swear to God, there's so much on my mind now. Coming for the word, that bitch is mine now. This shit is automatic and I come up with the static. I ain't never been to college, but they gotta give me credit. And I'm doing double damage, you don't need paramedics. No one there fucking challenge. Got that fire like a phoenix, getting better every minute, every hour, every second. Every time I'm on the record, I don't know what they expected, but my shit don't manifest it. And I'm about to go ballistic. No, the boys fucking sick, and I ain't talking about congested. How to go and do this shit dolo. She can get wild like Steve-O. Since day one, I've been bueno. Everything I drop straight fuego. Way too much to prove, I ain't.
Alright, what's good, boys? We gotta do something. We gotta do something real quick. We gotta talk about some shit. We gotta talk about some shit. We gotta talk about a certain hobgoblin that's talking about me live on stream right now. So we gotta see what
glue
he
on
has to
Cap
say.
server. Is Collider
We got everything recorded ignored. Right before
guys,
this.
it's just I have the links up.
So we're gonna go straight into it. We're gonna go straight into talking about what he gotta say.
They're getting repeated, okay?
We gotta go straight into what he gotta say today.
Yeah, I'm not ignoring them, it's just they're already up.
What's good, everybody? How y'all doing?
Weaponizing a CSAM attack as an opportunity to perk yourself up.
Right. There we go. Oh, we gonna talk about everything today, bro.
I am a.
We gonna talk about everything today, bro. I ain't letting this motherfucker go live and talk shit without holding him accountable, bro. Straight raw into it.
At all, right, guys?
He's talking about someone else. When he starts talking about me, we straight going into him, bro, because he's already said some dumb shit already, bro. He has someone go into it, and he's already gone at them, Blazion. And on top of that, he's already said one lie in the stream where he said, I might be a criminal. Bro, we have the fucking video. Like, I don't understand why he keeps putting himself in a position where his fucking video is, like, the clips are there. He literally said he is a convicted criminal. He didn't say he might be. He said he's a convicted criminal. And on this stream, he just said that he never said that he said, I might be a convicted criminal. When he said, I'm a convicted criminal, and he has a video proof from my stream where I said I had gone to court for fighting when I was a teenager.
Actually cutting my CCB.
So I don't know what he talking about, Cap. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, bro? This motherfucker literally started the stream saying that Cap should take down the video where she talks about how he accused her of being responsible for the attack on his Discord. I did the same shit. This motherfucker on 2 occasions. Have y'all seen? I didn't even show this on stream yesterday because I didn't know, bro. I didn't know this shit. Check this out. Check this fucking little hobgoblin piece of shit. Check this motherfucker, bro.
And this is the thing. I don't blame specific creators specifically as like drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ. Those are the two creators, due to their willingness to allow discussion of awful things surrounding me on their Discord openly and freely without punishment. Those are the individuals that I blame the most on an individual level.
So he wants to say that he blames me and Captain Cabinets directly for the shit that happened on his Discord. Directly for the shit that happened on his Discord, bruh. And this dumb motherfucker wants to say that how dare y'all be mad that I said it's y'all faults for doing that shit. Bro, it's he, well, he is mentally deranged, but like, what is wrong with him, bro? He literally, bro, there's 2 clips of him literally insinuating in one that we are committing federal crimes, insinuating, understand those type of words, Saint Tontas. And the other one is him literally saying that he blames me and Cap directly for this. Y'all understand that? Yeah, open VC, like, feel free. If you want to talk. Join my Discord. The simple fact that Saint Tontas thinks that money only comes from YouTube is absolutely fucking ridiculous, bro. The fact that this motherfucker thinks that there is no other source of income for human beings tells you everything you need to know about this dude, bro. That's why he's so on edge regarding everything for months, attacking everybody, because he wants to make sure he gets his bag, right? Bro, the simple fact that, bro, he was on stream talking to Blazion, talking about trying to get Blazion to say that we escalated everything. And Blazion said everybody involved escalated everything. And he wants to act like he didn't escalate shit, bro. This whole situation needs to de-escalate, but the man's ego, he can't help but... Bro, he can't help to continue to attack people, dodge accountability, and act like he's a victim of everything. And I'm not going to say whatever happened on his Discord yesterday is not fucked up. That shit is fucked up. You could say he's a victim of that attack, right? We ain't going to say that he's a victim of everything. We ain't going to say that there is no logical reason why any content creator or any human being would be mad at Saint Tontas. Not justifying what happened. That shit is fucked. Just saying, he tries to act like he doesn't know why people are mad at him, bro. Bro, look at this man's title, bro. Demon Time, bro. Who is he? Bro, he's 3'5", 48 years old, and this man thinks it's Demon Time, Demon Time. Demon Time, Demon Time, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Look at him, bro.
The line. I feel like that's crazy.
Look at him, bro.
You know what I mean? Like, I just mentioned it, and then people are like, wait, you gotta stop.
I'm a drama frog, but saying so unwatchable, I can't even enjoy his drama unless someone else covers it. Yeah, bro, motherfucker got no personality. Bro, Blazion went to his stream and he started shaming his views. Oh yeah, I cooked everybody. He keeps saying in his mind that he beat everybody, and then he pulls up a dude's channel that's posting, like, periodically. They're not, like, consistent right now because they're maybe going through some stuff or planning to do other content at the moment. And then, yeah, I beat you because your last video got less than 1,000 views. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are you doing, bro? Everything with him, it's about views, YouTube, and how much clout he gets off YouTube. It's like the rest of the world doesn't exist. He throws out allegations towards people of accusing them of being responsible for that attack on his Discord of that child corn shit, which is fucking crazy. And he thinks is the same as telling someone that their fucking take on a gacha game is bad. Like, he thinks is the same level. Like, you can just throw those allegations out. Like, how... is he stupid, bro? Like, is he dumb, bro? Why does he think he can do that shit, bro? That shit's so goofy. That shit is so dumb, yo. How you doing, Pixel? Demon time, demon time. Yeah, bro. Little fella can't help himself, bro. New chatter here saw what he did to Blazion, and I'm so disappointed. Bro, this man literally tried to talk to Blazion like he was a caveman. Blazion told him, I'm ESL, and his first response, instead of, like, maybe slowing down the tone and being like, what I'm trying to ask you, Blazion, is that he literally said and spoke like he was talking to a motherfucking caveman, bro. Like, what is wrong with him? His favorite bucket right there. His favorite bucket. If he says anything else, I'll pop open the stream. If he tries to mention my name again, bro. If he tries to mention my name again, bro. What up, Marix? I'm mad. So yeah, basically, someone attacked him on his Discord about some horrible things, and the first reaction is, I'm gonna go live. Oh, he was already live, I think. I'm gonna stay live while blaming everybody else, bro. I'm gonna stay live, and instead of like, bro, instantly call authorities. Sure, you want to stay live because you don't, because I see what some people say. Oh, I don't want to let them know that they actually bothered me. Bro, I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think that when it comes to like that situation, who cares if your audience thinks you got bothered? At that point, just call the authorities, call the fucking, I don't give a shit, National Guard, FBI, the Marines, everybody, bro. That shit is a horrendous crime. Call them at that point. Stay live, really? Oh, because I don't want my audience to think that I'm weak and they got to me. What do you mean? They did, bro. If that shit happened to me, that shit would have gotten to me. I would have called the motherfucking authorities right away. What the fuck? That ain't no joke, bro. It ain't no goddamn joke, bro. Staying live and then proceeding to be like, oh yeah, this was this CC's fault, this CC's fault, this CC's fault. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are we doing, bro? Don't get reeled in too much. Oh, I mean, I'm chilling. I'm chilling, but I've been reeled in, bro. You don't get accused of shit like this, bro.
Fucking time, because you retards won't learn when to fucking quit.
You don't get it. Hold on. I got this Hobgoblin stream running.
Reconcile with yourself being this big of a fucking failure. You make hundreds of videos about me, create so much misinformation out of and you still just lose. And so now you're committing federal crimes on my fucking Discord.
You don't get accused of committing federal crimes and think it's just a joke. Motherfucker thinks he's covering the 7 out of 10 drama in Wuthering Waves, bro. He thinks he's covering the 7 out of 10 drama in Wuthering Waves, bro. Like, what's wrong with him, bro? It's just fucking ridiculous. Shit's fucking ridiculous, bro. It's your fault he was in defense mode. It's my fault. It's your guys' fault he was in defense mode. That has to be trolling. Do you perchance know if he got doxxed or not? Tecton was crashing out about this earlier. I have no idea what happened. All I know is he got raided on his Discord. They posted some horrendous shit from what he said. I don't know. Because I wasn't around when it happened. I got home to find out all this bullshit. That's what he said. I don't know where the doxing came from. I don't know if he got doxxed or not. I have no idea regarding all that shit. Like I said, I don't know the full... Bro, I did my whole stream yesterday. And the only clip that I showed was this. Because this is the only clip that I thought he mentioned me in, where he said that we were committing federal crimes in his Discord. He insinuated we were committing federal crimes in his Discord. Out of nowhere, I find this clip where he flat out says that it's my fault and Captain Cabinet's fault of what happened, bro. Like,
and this is the thing. I don't blame specific creators specifically as like drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ. Those are...
He doesn't blame nobody as the drivers of this happening outside of me and Captain Cabinets. I didn't even show that yesterday. Because I didn't even know, bro. The more I got off stream and the more that I actually went to look, the more that this motherfucker had done weird shit. He did. He got his info posted on that website. I don't even know what website. I don't even know what website people are talking about. All I know is he got raided on the Discord. That's as far as my knowledge go. I didn't even know he got doxxed, bro. Kiwi Farms, okay. It was, bro, I found out what the fuck Kiwi Farms was like 5, 6, I don't know, a few days ago when someone told me he got posted in Kiwi Farms a few days ago. That's all and I was like, what the fuck's Kiwi Farms? And you could find the post in my Discord where I said, what the fuck is Kiwi Farms, or what's Kiwi Farms? I'm not chronically online, my guys. I don't know what the fuck Kiwi Farms was. And so I was like, what is that? He's like, oh, you just got posted in Kiwi Farms. I'm like, what the fuck's Kiwi Farms? And I literally had to have people, like several people, trying to like explain to me what the fuck Kiwi Farms was. So I don't know shit about fucking Kiwi Farms, bro. I barely go on Reddit, bro. I've had videos when I've talked about like gacha games and shit from Reddit, and my shit's in like the white mode, and people are like, oh, he just blinded me. I didn't even know I could make that shit dark mode and all of that. I don't be going into any of this goddamn fucking pages, bro. I don't be going into any of them things, bro. I don't believe any info was on it except his YouTube page. Okay, so where is the he got doxxed coming from? Have I seen Cab's video? I haven't. Oh, Lord, I saw that shit. Yo, Thundercake, appreciate you for the dono. Thundercake says, Saint accuses people baselessly day after day. It's only fair people accuse him of planning this to paint him a victim. Dude has no shame. Don't rule that out or be afraid to question what's going on. Here's the thing. As a smart individual, I can't personally say any of that because that would put me in hot water. All I know is that he says something happened. That's as far as I'm going to go regarding that topic. You know what I'm saying? That's as far as I'm going to go regarding that particular topic, because I'm not going to put myself in a situation where they can be like, oh, you're saying that I did it? He said that I'm responsible for it, that he blames me for it in 2 videos, bro. That's all I'm going to say. You know what I mean? I only heard about this today too. Yeah, bro, I hadn't even heard about everything. Bro just said stuff earlier on. He said I was one of the main reasons too, dude. Yeah, bro. Pix, we be making shit post videos, my boy. We be making shit post videos, and this motherfucker be yapping about me. Let's see what he's saying. Look at him, bro.
It's just, bro.
Apparently he's talking about me.
Jesus Christ.
Or is he talking about Blazion? I don't know, because
bro.
Blazion's on the screen.
Cannot formulate a single thought in his head.
I don't know who he's talking about. Now he's talking about Sarah. He wonders why people hate him, and he goes on stream to shit talk everybody. Why do people hate him? I don't know. It's your guys' fault. Did he ever give proof on the claims your Discord was planning to dox him? Dog, there is no proof. What, bro, he'll find someone saying, oh, I don't like him, fuck him, I don't care what happens to him, from my Discord, from some random fucking Billy Bob, and be like, yup, that's proof right there, look. They said they don't care about me, so, everything that happened is because of them. That's the type of proof he be showing, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying, bro. This motherfucker be throwing accusations out like he thinks it's gacha takes, bro. He be throwing out accusations like he thinks it's just gacha takes, bro. Like, he can just say, oh, yeah, you're wrong about your gacha taking. That's it. When it's situations like this, bro. Like, I don't care if the community... Because someone was saying, oh, the community is obviously going to think that you're responsible when you've done thumbnails calling him a cum dumpster. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck what the community thinks. It's what the content creator on stream with 1,000 viewers is telling his people. That's the difference. You're slandering me in a platform in front of people with no evidence, bro. It's a completely different situation, bro. When does this cross? It's been past defamation, bro. It's been past defamation, bro. Like, the accusations he be throwing, and think about this, guys. A lot of people be saying that, oh, we're talking to Saint Tontas, right? He has all these friends behind the scenes, right? He got all these friends behind the scenes that are... Why is nobody straight up telling him to shut the fuck up and stop throwing out accusations without evidence? Insinuations, defamation. Why does no one tell him that shit? Like, straight up, not just like insinuate it, tell him, yo, you dumb motherfucker, stop throwing out insinuations and accusations towards people. Does he not... He says he has fucking lawyers. He can afford 5 lawyers. Do none of those lawyers tell his ass to shut the fuck up? Does nobody tell him to shut the fuck up? Like, think about it. That's just crazy. It's like, is no one telling this dude that what he's doing is fucking crazy. But he has all these friends, bro. What are we doing? How does Saint now realize that the amount of clips of him saying dumb things and increased significantly in the last 3 weeks? He doesn't learn. Bro, he literally said CJ is a convicted... Bro, in court, words and evidence is everything. What you said, what's proven, and what's facts is just everything. When he says CJ is a convicted criminal, and then goes on stream today and says, I never said that, I said he might be, and his original clip from days ago is him saying CJ is a convicted criminal. I have proof of him saying that he went to court and is a criminal because he fought when he was a teenager. That's, bro, it's not even the same fucking content. It's not even the same thing. You said, well, bro, there's no point. No, there's no point. Bro, and you know what's crazy? He actually thinks that because my YouTube... Bro, does he realize that because my YouTube channel is not as big as I want it to be, maybe means that I have other sources of income? Like, has he thought about that shit? Has he thought about that shit? He thinks, bro, he thinks that if he goes to court for a defamation case and he loses, does he know there's a possibility that the judge could rule that he has to pay the opposition's fucking legal fees? Does he understand that shit? Does he not understand that? Like, bro, the fact that nobody pulls him out from this shit and is like, dog, you just got raided on a horrendous thing in your Discord. You're talking about getting doxxed, right? Why are you still going live attacking more people? Like, take a day off, talk to authorities, report everything to everybody, the FBI, like you said, everybody, and get the fuck off the internet, bro. Oh, nah, because if I do that, they're gonna think I'm weak. My 1,000 YouTube followers or Twitch viewers are gonna think I'm weak. Like, who gives a shit? This is way beyond YouTube shit, bro. This is way beyond YouTube shit. Come on, bro. What are we doing? I said the same, bro. Was surrounded by bad actors. Someone needs to pull him back. Bro, Pixel. Is that shit not true, bro? Like, he just dealt with all that shit that he says he's going through, but he still has time to go online and start talking shit about Captain Cabinets, Blazion, fucking Sarah, me, everybody. As he's going through something, bro, I'm gonna be real. If I was involved in that shit and I was the one getting attacked, like he's saying he's getting attacked, getting doxxed, and all of these things getting posted on his Discord, I would have reported everything to the authorities, and I would have been like, yeah, bro, like, I'm gonna let authorities handle that shit. I'm gonna just go out with my family, have a day or 2 or 3 off, and fucking relax. What the fuck is this weird shit that it's evolving to? Right? That's what I would have done. Period. I'm really not sure if he's aware of what he's doing or if he's legit not mentally healthy. I don't know, bro. At this point, I have no idea. I have no idea how nobody's in there telling him, what the fuck are you doing, like, on a serious level. Like, oh, I think you're doing too much, Saint. Maybe what you're doing is a little bit wrong, bro. You're kind of an asshole. That's different from, like, stepping in and being like, bro, you need to calm the fuck down. Saint's head is so hollow. If you pull flashlights in the back of his head, his fucking eyes start glowing. You're assuming that there's a brain rather than a rock between those ears. Gotcha Avengers is still fighting with Saint Thanos. Why does this keep appearing on the drama homepage? Gotcha CC is so rubbish now. There we go. Bro, he talking about me again. Or, no, he's not talking about me. Who's he talking about? Oh, yeah, he's talking about, I think he's talking about me. Or my Discord or someone's Discord. That
He
has
never
to be my
banned this
Discord.
guy.
Let's see.
Yeah,
see what he has to
CJ never
say.
actually banned this guy.
Yeah, he's talking about me.
So,
Let's see.
that's something that we got the misinfo on completely. We fucked that one up. We fucked that one up. We fucked that one up.
Let's see. Come on.
This one too?
Is that my
If
Discord?
Cap gets
That's not
targeted,
my
it's
Discord, 'cause
100%
Cap's not in my
his
Discord.
fault. What? No, it's not even close to my fault. What? She has the most crazy clips ever from her stream where she says crazy shit that has everyone in the space thinking that she's crazy.
Nothing is his fault.
And so, because she's exposed herself as fucking crazy, now they're attacking
Nothing is his fault. Do you see what I'm saying, bro?
her.
You see exactly
That
what
is-
I'm saying? Nothing is ever
She
his
literally
fault,
built
bro.
a community of the most toxic individuals I might have ever seen in the space.
Cap's
and then it's
community
just
has the most
gassed up.
toxic individuals he's ever seen in the space. Have y'all seen what they've been doing to Cap? Have y'all seen the edits, the nicknames, everything they've been calling her? Have y'all seen them?
And when everyone thinks she's in the wrong. Everybody.
Who's everybody that thinks she's in the wrong? Who?
Every single person.
Who's every single person, Saint? Who? You? Maybe 2 or 3 other people that literally back you up,
Like-
and that's it? And your community?
Had the
And that's
biggest crash
everybody?
out of
That's
his
every single
career because
person?
of what you said. And you still think
The
you're right.
voices in your head that they talk to you, but they clearly don't fucking understand?
I don't know what else to say beyond that. I don't know what else to say beyond that.
All right, let's see if he says anything else about me. I got some clips. We got some clippage. What is this?
Jay, you didn't talk to anybody.
Oh, wait, hold on. Right here. Right here. We got 2, bro. We got 2 for 1 right now.
CJ.
Why the fuck is the other clip still going? Hold on. Why won't it stay paused, bro? There we go.
Blame me for the shit that happened in your Discord. What is wrong with you, dude? I wasn't even home when that shit happened. When I come home to find out that bullshit, you want to flat out mention my name and link it. So, CJ is too stupid to understand the language that I used. And
I'm too stupid to understand the language that he used. Right?
this is the thing. I don't blame specific creators specifically as like drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ.
What the fuck kind of Harvard degree do you need to have to understand what you just said? Yo, Chad, do y'all need to be a fucking Harvard graduate to understand what he just said? What the fuck? Like, dog, am I fucking, like... does he think he can gaslight me and you guys? Dog, come on now.
Specific creators specifically. I don't blame specific creators specifically as like drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ.
I don't blame specific creators outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ. Hey, Bubba. What the fuck? You need a PhD in Saintology, bro. Apparently, because, like, what the fuck? He really does think we need to have, like, a hardcore degree to understand what he's saying, bro.
When you can confirm off the call yesterday with Tectone that CJ is actually 67 IQ, it's not a... There's no surprise at all that this is his response to what I said.
There is no surprise that I said you would link me. Flat out mention my name and brand and link it to his attack. Did he, chat, did he or did he not link my name and say that he blames me for or finds me responsible for that attack? Did he not just say that in the clip that I just showed y'all? So what the fuck is he talking about? He did. You and Cap, exactly. He literally said me and Cap, bro. Straight up. And he says I'm too slow to understand what he tried to say. I think you're too slow to understand the words that come out of your own mouth. That's what's really going on. By the way, peak roast. Oh, hell nah, you subhuman, Hobgoblin, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Hey, you guys. Ninja Turtle, Master Splinter, Bobby Lee, Makuhita, 3'5", 48-year-old Cocoa Pebble, Golem, swamp-dwelling creature-looking motherfucker is going to blame me for the shit that happened in your Discord? What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I wasn't even home when that shit happened, and I come home to find out that bullshit, and you want to flat out mention my name and brand and link it to CSAM? Are you dense in your head, you fucking Frodo, My Precious, DJ Academics, Donatello, Ratata, Stuart Little, Golem, Bobbity Melody from Hunter x Hunter looking ass creature? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Is he fucking stupid, bro? Like, is he legit fucking stupid, bro?
Where I blame the CCs for raising the temperature on the situation, and so I held them responsible for allowing the situation to be where it is.
He says that what he meant to say, or what he really said, was that we raised the temperature. So we allowed the situation to get where it wanted to where it got today. Brother, that is not what you said. That is not what you fucking said.
And this is the thing. I don't blame specific creators specifically as like drivers of this happening outside of
drivers of this happening. We are the drivers of the CSAM attack on his Discord. We are the drivers. You know what the fuck the drivers mean? The people leading the charge to the attack that happened on your Discord. That's what the fuck you just
Captain
said.
Cabinets and Skull CJ.
Not only is there this clip, right? Not only do we have this clip, we have this clip.
Total dickhead.
It's been escalating the
where you have my channel on your rant. In this clip, my channel is there for at least 1/3 of the fucking clip, right? And then you proceed to say this.
The videos about me create so much misinformation out of and you still just lose. And so now you're committing federal crimes on my fucking Discord.
And now you're committing federal crimes. If you tie all of that together, you're really not saying shit. Like you're really not. You're really just. Oh, I didn't say that. Like really. He only blames you and Cap. Apparently, other people got blamed too, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Yo, what up, Drax? How you doing? Next week, we need a diss track shit like the Kendrick and Drake. I already dropped one of those. Like, what is he doing? This is, bro, we have an open VC. I've seen people in Saints chat say that I'm live. If you're a Saint viewer, which I know you are, first off, you're a scared little pussy because you're scared to talk. And second, feel free to talk. I'm not going to ban you. Talk your shit. You want to get in VC? Talk your shit in VC. Where's it at? Y'all ain't saying shit, bro. So we are the ones that raise the temperature. I did a stream yesterday. If you guys missed it, check it out, where I explained how he's directly the one responsible. So yesterday, I did a thing where I explained everything, bro. How he escalated everything. Discord, yeah, Discord, bro. So, where's it at? Let's see what else he says. Where's all the proof of everything, bro, that he says that we're responsible for all this?
So, that is what I publicly said, and this guy seemed to misinterpret it into me saying it's all his fault.
Oh, I misinterpreted into you saying it was all my fault. You're right. Yeah. I misinterpreted into you saying it was my fault.
And this is the thing. I don't blame specific creators specifically as like drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ.
I misinterpreted you saying that you blame me and I'm responsible.
As like drivers of this happening outside creators specifically as like drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ.
He's blaming me and Captain Cabinets for being directly responsible for this thing happening.
As like drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ. as like drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ.
He thinks he can continue to imply and throw allegations out regarding shit like this. Like, once again, like if it was fucking gacha takes, bro. Like if it was fucking gacha takes, bro. That's what he thinks this shit is. Like, just still like gacha wars or something.
That he's behind the attack, which is the natural assumption for somebody that's stupid.
Think about it. The guy that is literally, bro, he said this yesterday and he forgot what he said. Or he acts like he don't know because he's still, we're talking to a point where he's saying he's reported shit to the authorities and to the FBI because he got him on speed dial, right? And somehow, some way, right? He forgets what he said the day before. And it's so unserious, he can just keep going.
Funny how he knows Pokey ain't gonna back down and take it in record. He just retracts what.
So I said this yesterday, right? He said what he said about Pokey because I believe there's also a clip where he accuses Pokey of being responsible, right? Then he drops this right here where he says that, oh yeah, I don't think Pokey is responsible, but he has no mention of me or Cap. So he doesn't apologize to us. He just says that he doesn't think Pokey is responsible. Who's the guy that said he would take him to court? Pokey. Who's the guy that hasn't backed down? Pokey. Right? So I said, funny how now that he knows Pokey ain't back down and taking him to court, he retracts what he said on stream in front of thousands of people, but just about Pokey, because Saint is a scared little pussy. Saint, you are a scared little pussy. It's just the truth. Y'all know people reached out telling him to make this post, but he hasn't taken back and apologized for the claims he made against me and Cap regarding the same issue. Motherfucker, keep playing around and you're going to have more than one court case heading your way. Fuck money and cause. I'll sell a kidney if I need to make sure you get put in your place. Look, I'm going to let y'all know I have the money to take him to court. I got the money to take him to court. My family got the money to take him to court. I do. It's a whole different scenario. And do I still think it's stupid to take him to court? Yes, because at the end of the day, we're still YouTube content creators in the gacha space. But if he's going to keep throwing out allegations, bro, and blaming me for these type of shits, you best believe that it would happen. I literally told Tectone just yesterday. I talked to Tech yesterday and I told him, listen, if shit keeps going like this where he keeps throwing out allegations, I would. And you best believe if he thinks it's the money thing, yo, we do the same thing that other people have done, bro. If we win the case, we're asking for you to have to pay all our legal fees. See how you like that. And trust me, there is so much evidence, and the most you can get is he called me a cum dumpster on a video. Yeah, motherfucker, and you call me a convicted criminal with no proof, a factually proving racist. You literally said that you blame me and find me responsible for a CASM attack on your community and doxing you. All of which have no proof. I think that's a lot worse than me calling you a fucking cum dumpster. Get real, bro. Nobody's gonna listen to you. Hey, I don't need nobody to listen to me, bro. This ain't I don't care, bro. I don't need YouTubers. I don't need viewers to listen to me. I need the court if it goes to court. Like, this ain't like, we ain't gonna have a YouTube audience standing in the stands talking about, oh yeah, I think what you said is true, CJ or Saint Tontes. At that point, it's court, dog. It ain't about fucking what the people think. It's about the facts. Let's continue with this one.
What he said on stream in front of thousands. No, this is what's called me doing a favor for Pokey.
This is what's called him doing a favor for Pokey. Him doing a favor. Y'all notice that throughout everything, he still wants to play as if he was the superior being in higher ground. Motherfucker, you accused Pokey of being responsible for this. I don't care what you saw. Just because someone says they are doing this for Pokey doesn't give you the right to say it was Pokey's fault, bitch. Not on this fucking severity. You can't throw that accusation out there. Just because someone says, yo, they did that for you doesn't mean they did. Doesn't even, bro, Pokey probably didn't even know. So, accusing Pokey of being the one to do that and then going online and saying, oh yeah, I don't think Pokey did it, that's not doing Pokey a favor. That's doing yourself a favor. Especially if you're going to get law enforcement involved and the FBI is going to get involved, they would find out I would assume that Pokey had nothing to do with it if he didn't have anything to do with it. And then, well, this would absolutely be an accusation. That's why you had to drop this fucking thing. This ain't a favor for Pokey. It's a favor for yourself. But he plays it out as if it was a favor for Pokey. Yeah, I'm just helping out Pokey, man. I'm being good for Pokey, man. I'm doing good for Pokey.
What's called me doing a favor for Pokey. This is what's called me doing a favor for Pokey. Me doing a favor for Pokey. This is what's called me doing a favor for Pokey. And so he's decided to turn this into me somehow covering my ass when this is what the attacker said.
This is what the attacker said. So fucking what? That doesn't give you the right to be on stream and start attacking people because some dude said something. There is no proven, there's no factual evidence. You went on a rant and flat out blamed Pokey, bro. You can't do that. The fuck? You can't do that. You gotta be smart, bro. You gotta move smart. This man always talks about IQ, but he's the dumbest motherfucker ever, bro. That's like if someone comes to my Discord and doxes me and post a whole bunch of crazy shit and says, I'm doing this for Saint, and I say that's Saint's fault. No, I'd say that's one of his deranged fans' fault. That's the fault of the fucking weirdos that attacked me. That's not Saint's fault, unless somehow it's proven that he told them to do it. But until that happens, I'm not going to blame Saint. I would blame his fucking fans instantly. That's like the first thought that comes to my head, bro. You don't got to be fucking smart to see it that way. Thundercake with a $5 dono. Does it say that hate group was created February 12th? This all smells premeditated. You know what I mean? I don't know. If you go to court with him, are you going to be suing for... If I go to court, I would be suing for defamation. Absolutely. I wouldn't sue about a YouTube harassment. I would sue for defamation. Bro, think about it. Think about it, bro. This dude has said... live on stream, we have not only the clips, so people can't say we taking them out of context. We have entire VODs where he said, I'm a convicted criminal. He didn't say I might be a convicted criminal. Maybe he's a convicted criminal. He says he is a convicted criminal. He's also said the words, a factually proven racist. He's a factually proven racist. You really think he's going to go to the court when I say, yeah, he said I'm a factually proven racist, and he's going to walk up to the judge and be like, look, this guy on his Discord said a racist word in 2025. Who's that? Oh, I don't know, some random dude from his Discord community. Oh, and that's your evidence to say he's a factually proven racist in front of thousands of people? Yes. What do you think the judge is going to say? Like, if we're really talking about it, what the fuck do you think a judge is going to say? You said he was a convicted criminal. Can you show the evidence? He pulls out a clip of me saying, yeah, when I was a teenager, I got arrested for fighting, and I had to go to court. Where did he say he's a factual criminal? Like, where did he say he is a convicted criminal? Oh, you insinuated that he was connected, and you directly said he's responsible, or you label him as the leading cause for a CSAM attack on your Discord. Yeah, where's your proof? Well, you see, he called me a cum dumpster 2 weeks ago. Oh. The thing is with defamation is that you have to prove that these statements actually affected your livelihood too. It's as easy as this, Athoma. We pull up the clips where he's specifically saying himself, we ain't getting no views. Our channels has died. He's specifically stating himself that he's defeated us and all our channels are now dying. We're getting less viewerships. We're getting less everything, bro. It's that simple. We can pull out the tons of comments of people saying, right, that I'm a racist on my videos, right? That I'm a criminal, an actual criminal, bro. We can pull out all of that has now been widespread within a community that now regards someone in a light that is false because of someone's allegations. Is that simple? Is that simple? He was being attacked. You guys backed him into a corner, so he was defending himself. Let it go. You think he was being attacked first? Really? You think he was being attacked first? That's the story you're really gonna go with, right? That he was being attacked first. Explain how you say he was being attacked first. Saying got copyright struck February 12th, same day as the hate group creation, false flag, garbage, and someone is scheming. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that, bro. CJ, you, oh yeah, maliciously gay. Imagine him going to the court and being like, yeah, I called him maliciously gay. And the judge is like, what does that even mean? Well, you see, Judge, he posted a picture of himself showing his torso. Oh. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. But with defamation, yeah. Oh, yeah, already, wait. Prove that it's affected your job. That's why defamation goes nowhere, because most people don't actually tank or hit on sponsors' money, etc. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I haven't read personally the full details regarding defamation, right? But you just said my livelihood. When I am getting called a rapist, a racist, a convicted criminal on social media, that is affecting my livelihood, bro. That is affecting everything. It's not just directly, look, I'm getting less views on my video. It's also affecting the state of mind. It's actually affecting the content that I put out, because people might want to harass me, right? There's a lot that goes into it. A lot that goes into it. Like, a lot that goes into it. Your image as a person. Your brand. Bro, he literally linked my brand to a pedo attack, you know? If the, bro, I not only have the clips I film, I have the literal VODs, like entire VODs. Emotional distress or damage to your reputation. Like, think about it, bro. Do you, Ithoma, let me ask you a question. If this man portrays people, right? If this man portrays people as being involved with CP attacks, racist, sexist, convicted criminals, does that affect sponsorships? Can that affect sponsorships? Do you think sponsors want to work with someone that's linked to those things? Oh, no, absolutely. You have to prove that it actually happens. And like I said, we do have proof of it, bro. I have hundreds of comments, screenshots, and messages from people saying that I'm a proven. Y'all gotta understand, they're not saying, are you a racist? They're saying I'm a proven racist, bro. Right? Why did you look so dumb in the call yesterday? How the fuck did you know how I looked if I wasn't in fucking video? And second, why didn't you hop on call when Tech said, feel free to hop on call? I believe he told anybody, feel free to hop on call today, and nobody hopped on call. I look dumb because I didn't want to say I feel bad for St. Tonta's getting a strike. I don't give a fuck. Logically, you should win a defamation case. Realistically, you wouldn't have the biggest chance. It's just the way it is, but the reality of it is, in this particular scenario, there's plenty of evidence. And if this right here is not enough to show that there's defamation going on, then nobody's going to win a case, bro. Like, literally nobody's going to win a case. Not everybody's losing millions of dollars from getting called, I don't know, a pedo or a rapist online. That's just the reality of it, bro. Not everybody has to be a millionaire, but the simple fact is that if it is damaging my image and my brand, and it's proven, you know what I mean? If defamation was actually true to his name, I mean, at the end of the day, I personally think that we can indeed push through with it. And I would. I have no problem with it, bro. That's just the reality of it, bro. Like, just because a case is hard, it ain't going to, like, dissuade me from going forward with it if needed. You know, it's just that simple, bro. Everything that's said is literal grounds for defamation. Like, if that's not grounds for defamation for you to sue, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. You know, it's just the way it is. But you need to prove, oh yeah. No, like I said, we can prove that there's actual damages happening, bro. We can prove there is. Sane will keep poisoning the space for content creators as long as he has support from Tecton. I bet you that kind of will just spin things to keep Sane accountability free. If you look at Sane, there are too many logical fallacies in his arguments. I think at this point he has to play a character. By the way, his voice and videos are annoying. Oh, he absolutely has to play a character at this point. Absolutely, bro. I think what Athoma is saying is you must have already, let's say, sponsorships right now that you lost because of what Saint said, not the potential of sponsorships left from us. Absolutely. I get that. Now, let me look something up. Now, there's a lot of shit that goes into this, right? Like I said, they're long and tedious. What y'all got to understand is defamation cases are not strictly based on income being affected. While financial loss is a major component, defamation law is primarily designed to protect a person's reputation, standing in the community, and mental well-being. Primarily designed to protect a person's reputation, standing in the community, and mental well-being. I'm pretty sure that we can prove that, well, a person's reputation, the standing in the community, and mental well-being is clearly being toyed with when you're being called a convicted criminal, when you're being called a factually proving racist. You know what I mean? I can easily prove all of that. I can easily prove all three of those things. I'm just saying. You can very easily prove reputational damage. Very easily. You want me to... The last thing is financial loss. Okay, I haven't lost any sponsors because I'm a small-ass channel, so I don't have sponsors up the wazoo. I don't have an agency that's dropping me. But the reality of it is that everything else can be proving. And also, the more that Saint Tontus keeps going, attacking me with false accusations, the harder it's going to be for future sponsorships. But future sponsorships doesn't mean shit because that's just future. It's not something that we know for a fact. So it's that simple. Anyone know if CDO was able to reach out to Sane privately? I literally called this dude already once and messaged him, and he ain't trying to talk. And this was a while back. The problem for you is that you need to demonstrate actual malice because you are a limited public figure. That is what... Let me ask you a question. Do you think it's going to be hard to demonstrate malice with Saint Tontus? When he's laughing on videos, talking shit, saying that he's Thanos and we're nothing, you think it's going to be real hard to prove malice? Does he still have you blocked on Discord? I would assume. You know? Yeah, like, the fact that we're focusing on simple monetary gain is crazy. That's not just the extent of what defamation is, bro. That's just crazy. It's way beyond that, bro. It's like, it's way beyond just monetary. Like, that's just one of the aspects of it, bro. Why doesn't your Twitch chat appear? What do you mean it doesn't appear? It doesn't? It's right there. Stan was nasty and he got a taste of his own medicine. They're like it. You need to show his videos and the judge will throw out any case anything is on video. Oh, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. He's still digging into cabinets. Oh, yeah, he's still going at... Bro, cabinets dropped a video about Saint Tontus accusing her or insinuating she's tied to the fucking shit on his Discord. And the first thing this Hobgoblin does is go online and be like, oh, yeah, she should take down the video. If she doesn't take down the video, then I'm going to react to it and talk about it. I'm like, what? And he never watched it. And he never watched the video. In the chat, I don't know what you're talking about. What chat box? Sometimes, some types of false statements are so damaging that they are defamatory on their face. Defamation per se differs from defamation per quote, where the court must look at statements' context, because defamation law divides offense into libel and slander, and the law recognizes instances of slander per se and libel per se. Yeah, absolutely. Demon time. Yeah, homie says demon time. More weaponizing his kindness. Yeah, if we don't take down the video when he tells us to, and we go at him for telling us to take down the video, then I guess it's us weaponizing his kindness. He was a benevolent fucking leader that gave us the opportunity to take down our videos, and we decided to say, what's wrong with you? I'm not gonna do what you're told. So we weaponized his kindness because we should have just done what he told us to. Y'all realize how far up your ass you gotta be, bro? Shall we don't need to be lawyers to speak to a lawyer? Oh no, yeah, absolutely. Like I said, bro, I did speak to a lawyer already. I went for legal counseling like 4 days ago. Whenever I told you guys, I did. And I asked them, bro. I showed, bro, it was like a 2-3 hour meeting, bro. So it was expensive, but it was worth it. And I said, if it comes down to it, can we prove defamation because of these clips? I showed them what I did. Because one thing that I gotta do is the same way that I move, the same way that I move on YouTube where I'm 3 steps ahead, I gotta make sure we do the same if we're going to court. So I showed them what I did, everything. And then I showed them what he said. In none of my videos do I say, in none of my thumbnails do I say, St. Tontes is in the Epstein files. I say St. Tontes might. The difference in wording is very different, bro. And the context of everything. I said he might be because of the videos that he was promoting with Epstein, right? Simple as that in the context of that video. That's all y'all can say, bro. Simple. You still have a lot of that clip left? I got you. Check DMs. Send me the DMs. Do you think Tech has sought St. Tontes to purposely not provide context? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. He doesn't have a bot set up to show Twitch chat here. Oh, on you, yeah, no. You can't completely lash out and say something outlandish as long as everyone can be adults. There we go. All right. It's Sane going after you two. Yeah, he's going after me and Cap. He's blaming us for the shit that happened on his Discord. Let's continue watching this clip.
Like, this is
By the way, I got all this downloaded.
Said. And so I make a post clearing his name. And this dipshit is trying to say that...
You know what's funny? He completely ignores the fact that he said Pokey was responsible for this. And that's why he's making this post. He said in part of his stream that it was Pokey who was responsible for this. And now he's making the clip saying, or this here. It doesn't matter if he said it in the same stream or not. He said this because of that. And yes, you're a scared little pussy. I'll double, triple, quadruple down on that shit.
Keep playing around. You can have more than one court case heading your way.
I know what he said already.
Kidney.
I already know what he said here.
Do it. I honestly don't care. You're too stupid. You're too stupid to understand what you're getting yourself into. Go ahead.
You know what he does, chat? He does. You can tell this motherfucker is so into his own ass, bro, into his own head, that he thinks he could fearmonger everybody. He thinks that he's going to tell people, yeah, a court case is very expensive and takes so long, and motherfuckers are going to be like, oh my God, I'm scared. You don't know what I'm getting into, what you're getting into, bro. I'm a bigger CC. I got more clouds and more viewership. And he thinks I'm going to be like, oh no, he got more clout and more viewership. Oh no. He really thinks that's how it's going down, bro. He thinks he could do that shit to everybody, bro.
Head, sell your kidney, then go call a lawyer. See what happens. They'll tell you, they'll ask if you can get a refund. They'll ask if you can get it back.
That's not what they said already. I appreciate y'all for the follow. That's what they've already said. They're down to go through with it. Trust.
After they hear the details.
I will say though, bro, the drama in of itself in the gacha community, it's already boring, tedious, and a waste of time. So a court case going against this little hobgoblin down here, this little creature down here, it's 10 times more boring, waste of time, and in this case, waste of money, and we all know that. But keep talking.
Routing this case, they'll ask you if you can get a refund, if you can get it back. This is the thing. Anything CJ says, you gotta...
Yeah, somewhere along the way, he convinced himself that he's actually him.
Take with like a gallon of salt because he's stupid.
A gallon of salt because I'm stupid. Every single time, I've proven that this dude is stupid. To the point that he's still scared to get in a VC with me.
He's genuinely, I think, the dumbest creator in the space. And there's a reason why I publicly keep asking him to do an IQ test, because I genuinely...
Oh, you mean the IQ test that I agreed to take with you after you get in a VC with everybody that's asked you to get in a VC to debate everything you've ever done? So I said, I'll do what you said. You ain't say shit about what I asked you to do. You see, the reality of it is that if we were to do everything, both the IQ test and you getting on a VC with everybody, and let's just say what you want works in your favor. You win an IQ test. I don't care. Okay, you're a book smart. Great. But then the other side of the thing is when every single CC that you've ever shit talked that wants to get on a VC with you dismantles you, proves that what you say is slanderous and shit talk, you're going to look like a hobgoblin and a dumbass, bro. Fake as fuck. You won't know what to say. Everything you've ever stated will be proven wrong. So I don't care. I've already agreed to this shit like a week ago on a video.
I think he's in like a like part of the a percentile of the population where it's like he needs a caretaker.
You notice that when he is faced with actual shit, he proceeds to only shit talk. And don't get me wrong, I shit talk too. But at least I provide a lot of context to what I'm saying. Y'all notice that he instantly goes to like, this is why I ended up going at him. This is why I ended up going at him. Because you're presenting him with opinions. You're presenting him, and I'm not necessarily talking about this. I'm talking about in general and how it all started everything. You'll present him with evidence that goes against what he's saying. And instead of either ignoring or addressing the evidence that's proving to him on a video he could just react to or ignore, he proceeds to then talk shit. What? He proceeds to then talk shit. So it's like, come on now. He never addresses anything, bro. He literally said he didn't say anything regarding me or Cap being affiliated with this. And we have a clip from the day before, the night before.
He said he could sue you because you called him a felon. He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal.
He said I might be a criminal. Bro, in one of my videos, y'all could find it, he says I'm a convicted criminal. He never said the word might. And you know what I find really funny regarding the word might? You know what I find really funny about the word might? I'm going to show you what I find really funny about the word might. And how he says that because he said might be a convicted criminal, which by the way, he didn't say might. He said I was a convicted criminal. You know what I find really funny about the word might? Listen to this again. Listen to this again real quick.
System for getting into fight. The court system called him a felon. He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal.
No, he said I was a convicted criminal, and it's in one of my videos. Someone, bro, check one of my videos while I'm on stream. It's in one of my latest videos where I show the clip where he says that. Hold on. He says...
Criminal.
He says this.
A criminal. Get to fight, so I said he might be a criminal.
So he's saying that because he said I might be a criminal, then he didn't say nothing bad. Really? Because I said he might be in the Epstein files. I actually used the word might, not only in the title, but in the actual video.
You know, CJ.
Oh, this man came with the fucking sauce. Hold on. Hold on. Grim, I love you, dog. I love you, dog.
You know, CJ is a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people. Like, in like... You know, CJ is a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people. Like, in like... yeah, he's convicted. Like, literally.
Is it really that difficult to fight this hobgoblin? Like, bro, is it really that hard? Like, brother.
Sue you because you called him a felon? He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal.
Where in this statement does he say I might?
You know, CJ is a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people. Like, in like... yeah, he's convicted. Like, yeah, he's convicted. Like, yeah, he's convicted. He's a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people.
What are we talking about? Chat, what are we... How does this human feces go live on his stream and say this when he said the other shit, bro?
He said he could sue you because you called him a felon. He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal. Yeah, he literally admitted on stream he's been in the court system before for fighting. And so I said, oh, he might be a criminal then.
So does that rule apply to Tectone? Is he a convicted criminal, Saint? Because he's also gone to court. I went to court as a minor, bro, for fighting people. When was I convicted of a crime? Where am I a convicted criminal, my boy? When did I say I was a convicted criminal? I said I've gone to court for fighting people when I was a teenager. What are we talking about, bro? See, this is the type of shit that Saint Hunters like doesn't realize. We have receipts of everything he says, bro. And it's not just the clips. We have the VODs, bro.
I think that's a fair take to make if a guy is going to openly admit to being in the court system for fighting people.
It's a fair take to make to say that someone is a convicted criminal. Convicted when they say they've gone to court. So you don't know if I won. You don't know jack shit. I went to court. Yeah, you're a convict, bro. You're a fucking convict. How the fuck does that even make sense, bro? Honestly, if you go through with this, I think you'll win. Just hope it doesn't take time from your family and stuff. Yo, appreciate you, Chicken Place. Thank you for the dono. And honestly, like I literally told Tectone, I don't want to sue Saint Hunters. And I told him, bro, I won't leak DMs. I literally told this shit to him. I think it was 2 days ago, before the shit that happened on Saint Thomas's Discord. I said, I don't want to do it. I don't. And the very next day, he comes out and accuses me of some bullshit. It's like, I don't know how he manages to escalate the bullshit that he throws at people, bro. I don't even understand how he keeps managing to escalate the shit that he throws at people. How the fuck does he even know that? Like, how does he have that skill to continue to be this retarded to, like, astronomical levels every day, higher and higher? That shit don't even make sense.
That's normal.
Is there no way in the U.S. to check if someone's actually convicted? Yes, you can literally check me, bro. Bro, I'm not going to dox myself, obviously. But if we were to go to court, the court system would be like, well, is he? Oh, he's not. Okay, you're lying. It's that simple. It's that simple. The court system could look up if I've been a convicted criminal. Bro, it's that easy.
Like, I'm going to assume that if you said that, you might be a criminal. And guys, I don't have to use the word allegedly there because I said might. Like, it's a natural...
What? He said... You said what? You said what?
Because I said might. Like,
Wait. Saint, what did you say? What did you say?
And guys, I don't have to use the word allegedly there because I said might. Like, it's...
Oh, you said might. Really? Guys, tell me if you hear the word might right here. Tell me if you hear the word might. I might be wrong. I might be deaf. I don't know.
You know, CJ is a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people. Like, yeah, he's convicted. Like, literally, he is. Like, I've got a clip of him admitting it. He is. Like, I've got a clip of him admitting it. Like, literally, he is. Like, I've got a clip of him admitting it. Like, literally, he is. Like, I've got a clip of him admitting it. Like, literally, he is. Like, I've got a clip of him admitting it. Where that though?
Let's just... Do you guys think he played the clip on the stream? Hey, yos.
Let's make sure we don't finalize that statement, right? We don't want to be like...
We don't finalize the statement after saying...
Like, literally, he is. Like, I've got... Like, literally, he is. Like, I've got a clip of him admitting it.
Like, literally, he is. But I'm not going to finalize my statement, even though he literally is, right? Bro, is he stupid? Like, and he never played the clip. Yeah, Grim, yeah, we got the VODs, bro. He never played that shit, bro. He never played that shit, ever. That's why, bro, that's why if you go back to my channel, I stopped paying attention to this dude, right? If you go back to my channel, right, and look at the shit, I stopped, look, bro, right here. I made a video about him 8 days, and then after that, I didn't drop another one for 2-3 days. No, more. Look, 8 days ago, 2 days ago. So for about 5 to 6 days, I didn't drop a video about Saint Tontus. Because I was bored. I was like, this motherfucker's dumb. He's weird. It's easy to prove him wrong. I'm not trying to prove him wrong to his own community. I'm just trying to literally fucking show you guys, my people, and the internet, the other CCs, how much of a fake motherfucker he is. So for 6 days, I didn't drop a video about this dude. If we go back to the streams, bro. 6 days ago, 5 days without me streaming and not doing shit. 5 days, bro. 5 days of me not doing shit regarding Saint Tontus. Guess what he does? He goes on my channel every fucking day, opens it up, and shit talks me for not making videos about him because my other videos don't get the same type of viewership. So guess what I do? Okay, you're gonna shit talk me for not making videos about you, and because my other videos are bad, I'm gonna drop another one. No, here's what it was, Frozen. He thought he couldn't go at me in cap. He was getting cooked. So he went to Poke. Pokey was like, oh, you think you're going to just keep going and talking shit? Okay, so Pokey fought back. After all this time of letting Saint Tontus do whatever, Pokey fought back. And now he thinks that Cap and I won't fight back. Dog, I will fight back. I will fight back. Absolutely. Like, what are we talking about? What is he going to go to court? Oh, he called me a cum dumpster. He said that it hurts to walk. Oh, he said I might be in the files. Oh, he put me on a thumbnail with the Epstein edit from my own video. Oh, no. Oh, he made a meme post. He made a meme post talking about Harry Tontus getting slithered in. Like, you realize you walk up to court and say that this is a problem. Not only that, y'all realize that even if we're going to go down the defamation route, y'all realize that if he wants to go down the defamation route, he's so dumb, bro. He's so dumb. He's been live on stream saying that he's made more money from this than he has before. He's been more popular. His numbers are up. He's literally been live saying these things. He's been live saying that he's made more money from us slandering him than he's made in other content. Y'all understand that, right? He said it live. So he can't even say that the defamation of me saying, oh, you're a cum dumpster, had any impact on him. His numbers have remained the same. And if he lost 200-300 YouTube subs, he's also said it hasn't done anything because his numbers are the same on his YouTube videos. So what are we talking about? Oh, then he like literally looks like Bobby Lee. Much love. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, the AI thought it was Bobby Lee. The AI thought he was Bobby Lee. Let's continue with the clip, bro. This long-ass clips.
It's a natural assumption to make that if somebody's talking about their court system or they're interacting with the court system and getting into fights, that they could potentially be a criminal.
Oh, could potentially be a criminal. First off, that's not what you said. But you're saying that if
somebody's talking about their court system or they're interacting with the court system and getting into fights, that they could potentially be a criminal.
So you're saying that if someone is interacting with the court system, they could potentially be a criminal. First off, yes, of course, if they're interacting with the court system, they could potentially be a criminal. You didn't say I could potentially. You said I'm literally a criminal, right? That's what you said. How come that same rule don't apply to your friends? How come you don't apply that same rule to your friends, but you want to apply it to everybody else? Interesting. Interesting.
Isn't that just like... Isn't that just a natural assumption? It's just a natural assumption, right? I don't think that's anything too crazy. Was it this one? Let me see here.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah. No, I already got the Mayos Moon ones, guys. Don't worry.
Let's pause this. Let's pause
Don't
this.
worry.
May Moon still. Look at this. This is the post that he went after Captain Cabinets for. So am I allowed to report Saint's channel for accusing things about others? It was a question that literally states logic applies. Read this. Someone said that Saint was mass reporting my videos because I was apparently harassing him. So all Maymoon did was say, am I allowed to report Saint's channel for accusing things about others? The logic applies. And because of this right here was the whole beef that started with Captain Cabinets, bro.
I already got them. Don't worry. Because this is the thing. We're going to have to go on like a bit of an adventure, right? We're going to have to go on a bit of a ride. We're going to have to go on a bit of a glue catching journey. And so this is the thing. It's going to take...
All right. Now let's go on to the next one. You know, it's funny. He just said it's going to take us a while to compile the information. But in the other video, he says he has the clips. Okay. Let's see the other one. See the other one. Bro, look at this weirdo down there, bro.
CJ, you didn't talk to anybody.
I had consulted with my lawyers a few days ago about all the other allegations he said about me. I've literally talked to Tectone about this. How he said I'm a convicted criminal, rapist, sexist, racist, and they already said it wouldn't be a hard case to win considering all the ballots I have saved. I have a lot of evidence. A lot of evidence, bro. A lot of evidence. I just showed you one clip that just literally proved that he did indeed say I'm a literal convicted criminal. We also have the clips of where he says I'm a factually proving racist based on a Discord post from someone else where I wasn't even fucking involved. I'm not even in the conversation, and he brings out a literal post from a random dude saying that like a racist joke towards his own race. And then that makes me a factually proven racist. And all of the other things with zero evidence. And they said it wouldn't be a hard case to win. because of the evidence. And I once again, I also showed them the things I've said about Saint Tontis, right? And there is no chance for him to say that what I did was the same scenario. I do use the words might in things that could be heavy, like the Epstein thumbnail in association to a character like Epstein, right? I do say might, and within the context of the video, I also say might, and I explain why. The thumbnail of the other Epstein video was his thumbnail, or his picture from his video, right? The whole cum dumpster thing. You are not going to go to a lawyer in a court system and say, he called me a cum dumpster. Okay, what did that do? Did it hurt you? Did it? No, it didn't. Did it look at my numbers? Everything's the same. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Like, that's not an actual fucking thing. There is nothing. Oh, he said he gaped me on a thumbnail. Well, yeah, but you said he actually did do it. You said he did it, or he was planning to do it, or had already done it. You're insinuating he's a rapist. You're saying he's a sexual harasser. I understand that you might consider he's harassing you, but sexually harassing you is a bit of an extreme edge. What are you talking about? And he proceeds to say, I haven't talked to a lawyer. This motherfucker is so far up his own ass on YouTube clout that he thinks that YouTube is the only way that someone has money. Like, if someone doesn't have a big YouTube following, they don't have money.
Because I've talked to an actual lawyer when it comes to defamation suits. You didn't talk to anybody.
You understand this? I've actually talked to a real lawyer about defamation suits. I guarantee you, if he showed the clips to his own lawyer, they'll be like, well, you gotta stop talking, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop talking.
This doesn't even make sense. This doesn't even make sense, bro.
This doesn't make sense. Okay.
Didn't talk to anybody, bro.
Okay. Keep thinking that. I'm fine. I don't need to prove it to you. I don't need to. I'm fine. Think what you think.
Because.
You know, because. Let's see what the reasoning behind this is going to be.
They would have to have looked at the VODs and looked at the footage. And if they're looking at VODs and they're looking at footage and then saying this to you, that means you already have them on retainer, that you've hired them.
I literally told this dude, I consulted with my lawyers. I went for a legal consultation. Do you realize that when you go to a lawyer, you could hire them to talk about your case? You don't have to hire them to proceed with the case. A legal consultation is a real thing. You go to the fucking lawyer and tell them, listen, man, how much do you charge per hour? And then they'll tell you their rates. You're like, okay, then you proceed to present what you believe is your case. You show them your evidence. They'll tell you what the stance is on that case, on your evidence. Do they think it's a winnable case? Do you need more evidence? Do you need more glue? Blah, 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 blah. With all that information, they'll tell you. And before you think, well, any lawyer's going to tell you that you're going to win. I told you guys before. I have lawyers in my family, right? They took me to the lawyers that they've been friends with their whole life that have a law firm. I still have to pay full price for everything. But these aren't people that are just going to be like, yeah, you could win. My family members, 2 of them, were there. They heard everything. They told me it makes sense. They were allowed to be in there. And they heard everything. They heard the consultation. They heard what they told me, bro. A legal consultation, bro, fucking Google it. You love fucking AI and shit. Ask if a legal consultation is a real thing. What are we talking about? I literally told Tectone this the other day. I talked to Tectone and I said, I've consulted with my lawyers. I did pay for a legal consultation because this motherfucker won't shut up. And after he went after Pokey with the legal team, I was like, I don't know if he's going to try to come at me. So I wanted to be prepared. I didn't go and get legal consultation to then proceed to sue him. I did it in case he wanted to drop a lawsuit on me like he did to Pokey. So I wanted to be prepared because, like I said, I'm always 10 steps ahead of this motherfucker. So I was ready for that shit. I'm letting you know I was ready for that shit. And then on top of that, he adds the other shit.
Which you cannot afford because you talked about selling your kidney. So for a lawyer to even give you this take after looking at the...
Huh?
Shit ever. And so naturally the implication is,
Motherfucker
hey,
is so
anyone
low.
openly seen supporting this type of behavior should probably be cross-banned in a bunch of communities because it's fucking vile, right? It is fucking vile. And this is what Cap does to, well, justify not banning this person.
Wait, what the fuck did I do?
That was me yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck did I do, bruh? When did you say I sold your kidney? No, I didn't say I sold my kidney. I said I'd be willing to go as far as selling a kidney. It's one of those things, bro. If you go back to like my videos from 5-10 years ago, not 10 years, but like 5 years ago, my saying is I'm gonna have to sell a kidney for this, right? That's my saying, meaning I'll go far as fuck for it, like when I'm doing like a summons, bro, right? So I said I'd even sell a kidney for this shit, meaning I'll be willing to go down all the way. Listen, I know a lot of the things I say be sounding like either hood as fuck or just like dumb, because I still bring in like the goofiness to it. I said I'll sell a kidney for this shit if I need the money, if I do need it, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? St. Tontus took a joke seriously. Remember, St. Tontus only finds jokes funny when he's making them about other people. I think we just put the boxing gloves on. What up, holiest? Listen, Holy, you might be bigger, you might be buffer because of all them roids you be consuming, bro. All them grapefruits you be consuming. But if we're talking about the tank toppers, I was watching your video, by the way. I'm still the leader, bro. I'm gonna just say that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just say that shit, bro. I don't care that you got footballs for fucking traps, bro. I don't give a shit that you got footballs for traps, bro. Fuck out of here with that, bro. It isn't hard for a joke to go over Saint's head. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's not. It is not hard at all, bro. See if he says anything else about me. Okay, he didn't because he's stupid. So basically, someone said in his Discord that they don't feel bad about anything that happens to Saint Tontus. And he's turning it into, oh, they don't feel bad about anything that happens to Saint Tontus. So they're okay with me getting attacked on my Discord with the CP that he got attacked with. And it's like, no, motherfucker, they like, that's so far-fetched. Like, if someone says, I don't care about what happened to St. Tontus, and then they turn it into, oh, so you're saying that it's fine if St. Tontus gets graped? I'm like, really? Really? So now you're going the extra mile to paint me into that extra evil shit. No, I just don't care about him as a person. You don't gotta add the extra shit to it, bro. You don't gotta add all that extra shit, bro. What are y'all doing? Let's see. You know how it's funny? St. Tontus wants to police everybody's
like the
chat.
Maze thing all over again.
He wants to
know
police everybody's chat,
bro. The Maze
bro.
thing was a situation where I asked my friends on Twitch to cross-ban a chatter who is actively seen supporting thumbnails where my face is photoshopped onto Jelaine Maxwell, and also asked to mass report my channel. May S. Moon is on the record doing that.
Where did they ask about mass reporting your channel? Where did I ask about mass reporting your channel? Where is the evidence, brother man? Where?
That's why that's the reason for why she's been streaming about me for like 17 days straight.
Bro,
like
we have clips
gist,
of
right?
Saint
She's been streaming
Tontus literally going up to Captain's stream to stalk her, despite unfollowing, blocking her, and everything, going to her stream to stalk her. And when people call him out, he's like, well, I'm just checking on her channel. This is not called stalking. I'm doing it so they don't stalk me. Tank Top Guy is watching Unk's stream. I don't know if you're Tank Top Guy, holiest, or I'm Tank Top Guy. Look. Tank top guy is watching Unk's stream. That was funny.
For money, and she's just the most disgusting person I've ever met. That's the truth of the matter. I don't really see how you can see it any other way.
CJ is watching Saint, a secret fans. I want to box everybody involved. Well, it's gotta be you. True. It's true, bro. I want to box everybody involved. Holy, you know you can't throw hands, motherfucker. You're just buff right now. Go learn to throw some hands, and then you can box, bro. Homie gonna be out there confused as hell, bro. God damn it. Talking about I'm tank top master. That's insane, bro. I think Saint got rejected and now is acting like a salty insult towards her. Wouldn't be surprised. You know what's funny, Holy? Why did, out of nowhere, Saint said he's boxed. I mean, I've been saying I've boxed for like the past like years. I mean, I'm not saying I've boxed for the past 5 years, but for the past years. You could go back 5 years ago to my Red Dead stream and absolutely find a place where I said I've literally trained boxing for like 3 years, bro. No, I trained for 5. I actually boxed for 3. Different story. When you can't just start boxing when you've never boxed. You got to train and condition yourself. So it was 2 years of conditioning, and then it was boxing, like actual sparring in boxing for 3 years after that. But now it's been a while that I haven't boxed, so I'm out of shape. But you know it's funny though, Holy, because like Saint said he's boxed. He's a pro boxer, bro. He said that bro, Holy. You know what Saint said? This man said he's in the best shape out of anybody involved in any of the drama. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I know I ain't in the best shape, but shit, I look good. I look all right. But you got motherfuckers out here like Pixel Tree with bowling balls for shoulders. You got Holiest with literal footballs for traps, bro. And you gonna talk about, oh yeah, no, I'm in the best shape out of anybody out here, bro. That's crazy. That's insane. Didn't he say all he does is play gacha games and never go outside? Yes, he literally says all he does is play gacha games. How the fuck is he in the best shape out of everybody, bro? You gotta be like 5'2". He's 3'5". He's literally 3'5". Does Pixel box? I don't know. Pixel DM me, I think. Let me see. What is this? Alright, hold on. Pixel did DM me. Let me ask Pixel if he boxed, bro. Saint is somehow shorter than a midget. He's 3'5". CJ, why did I get banned from your Discord? I don't even know who you are. My mods do the banning, so I don't know what you did, or I don't know. I have no idea. Dog, I haven't been on that much the last couple of days, bro. I've been like living and being a fucking human, bro. Hold on, what is this? Wait, did I finish the other clips? The titty boy mentioned my name. What is this? God damn it, why is his fat ass head in my fucking... Fuck, man. Okay, let's go.
Saint, I'm no fan of you, but this is fucked up. You should get off stream and try to sort this. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay on stream because I got my moderation team handling it. So, no, I'm not gonna be fucking incentivized by terrorists to stop reacting to fucking videos or, like, covering the content. I'm good, bro. Because this is the thing. This is my fucking Discord. It's not my fucking stream. Yeah, why are you suggesting that I fucking stop streaming? This is really sus, actually. Why are you suggesting that I stop streaming? I think it's kind of sus that you're telling me to stop streaming. Sorry.
I got it.
Saying I'm no fan of you, but this is fucked up. You should get off stream and try to sort this. Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay on stream because I got my moderation team handling it.
Terrorist?
So, no, I'm not gonna be fucking incentivized by terrorists to stop reacting to fucking videos or, like, covering the content. I'm good, bro. Because this is the thing. This is my fucking Discord. It's not my fucking stream.
Didn't he also call Mr. Pokey a terrorist or something?
Yeah, why are you suggesting that I fucking stop streaming? This is real.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real, guys. Anybody that's on stream, and I'm gonna tell y'all this straight up, bro. Anybody that's a streamer that is dealing with some like real shit, if it's you, if it's me, it doesn't matter. If you're dealing with something that goes far and beyond the fucking stream, the whole I gotta stay streaming to keep the face up that this shit doesn't impact me and it doesn't affect me is the most like psychotic take you could possibly have. I'ma just be real, bro. Like, what kind of shit is that, bro? That shit gotta be psychotic, bro. If you're dealing with a situation where the FBI is gonna get involved, according to Saint Tontis, why the fuck do you care about staying online to show your audience that you don't feel affected by it? What are we talking about?
Sorry. This is what happens when you're on the 15. When you're on the 15 side of the 1v15. This is what happens.
This is what happens. Someone checking in on you and telling you, bro, stay safe. This is no time to farm. Like, it's not, bro. Like, what is wrong with you? What?
This is your new reputation now. I hope you understand this.
What reputation? To who?
This is your future.
This is your future, bro. This dude is so weird, bro. It's crazy being in a 1v15 and still thinking you're right. Holy, that is what I'm fucking saying. This man is in a content space where you have, as he just said, 15 other content creators telling you you're an asshole, you're wrong, and he still thinks, no, I'm right. Bro, y'all ever heard that thing that, like, if you have a problem with one person, you know, it could be anybody's fault. If you have a problem with two people, maybe it's, you know, there's some signs. If you start having problem everywhere you go with everybody, maybe you're the problem. Maybe you're the problem. Is my face cam dead? No, my face cam is chilling. What do you mean?
Everything you say, no matter if it's well-intentioned advice or not, is going to be called into question because of your previous positioning.
You hear that, Pixel? Because you dare stand up against Saint Tontis. Your future, your present, and your past is cooked. Everything you ever do. Everything you ever do, bro, is going to be checked, bro. You ain't nothing, bro. You ain't nothing.
Everything you say. From here on out. I hope you understand that.
Everything.
That's the reputation you built in the space. Congratulations.
That's the reputation you build into space, dog. I'm cooked, bro. It's over.
As you can tell, I'm probably not in a great mood right now. And one of the last things I want to see is messages from somebody. That is the reason why this shit is happening. And one of the last things I want to see is messages from somebody. That is the reason why this shit is happening.
I'm going to tell y'all something real quick. I'm going to tell y'all something real quick. How can you, bro, how can you claim to be this dude's friend? You acknowledge that this dude is emotionally unstable, especially as this situation was happening to him. And you still say, nah, you should stay online and stream. So you show them that you're not affected. You're clearly affected. He just said he's affected.
Not in a great mood right now. Not in a great mood. As you can tell, I'm probably not in a great mood right now. And one of the last things I want to see is messages from somebody. That is the reason why this shit is happening.
That is why he goes on to make statements like this, bro. I don't want to receive messages from someone that is part of the reason why this shit is happening. But you got to stay online so you show your followers, right? You got to show your followers that you're not a pussy, that you're not scared of people attacking your disc. Like, bro, what are we doing, bro? Zane has to fight bot Pixel and Pixel shoulders. All right, bro, each Pixel shoulder is a different opponent. I'm not going to lie, his community got to hate him to be... His community... Holy, he actually gets hate watched by a lot of people. His community has to hate him to keep egging him on. The fact that there is not one voice of reason in his chat telling him, bro, get off stream. Go handle that shit. Go report it to authorities. Stop accusing people of doing this shit. The fact that no one is telling this dude that is actually insane. I don't even understand how nobody be telling this dude, what are you doing? Bro, in one stream, he accused Pokey, Captain Cabinets, Pixel, and myself, and I don't know who else, of being responsible for CP attack on his Discord. How do you even think that shit is logically, like... The clip still got more? Oh my lord.
Because
How does
you,
it get
Pixel
worse?
Tree, with your videos, with all the shit you've been fucking doing, you're one of the main reasons why this fucking shit is even happening.
Yeah, that shit's crazy, Pix. That shit's crazy. He bro, he makes a shit take. He doubles down, he triples down, and nobody in his... Bro, look at his chat. Fair. Let's keep looking at his chat.
And now you're in my chat
Understandably.
trying to, like, fucking give advice? Go fuck yourself, you dumb retard.
Fuelers. He added fire to it.
Yeah, let's just... Hey, let's take a look, bro. Hey, let's
Ban him. Big R.
take a fucking look,
A bunch
Pixel
of
Tree.
retarded memes.
This guy, this little fuck was in my chat. Ooh, give some advice. Huh. Yeah, you totally are not one of the reasons why this shit is happening, bro. Yeah, you're totally not one of the reasons why this shit is happening, bro. Now you're in my chat like, oh, I feel so bad, bro.
Well, pardon us. Excuse our fucking selves for saying that it's bad that you got attacked on your community with CP. I want to call you a goblin, a troll, a fucking swamp dweller. I don't like that other shit. I don't support it. Pardon us for, despite disliking your fucking ugly looking ass, not wanting to get to those levels. Pardon us, bro. You're weaponizing our kindness, right? Weaponizing Pix's kindness. Weaponizing our kindness, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Lord forbid someone wants to say, yo, this is too much, Saint. I think you're a fucking clown, but I don't think this extremely horrendous topic should even be involved in drama on this level where we're just talking about each other being weird and stupid and having no views on their channels. Oh, we're so bad for showing a little bit of sympathy for the fact that that shit happened to you. God damn.
Huh. Huh. Do you realize how fucked all of you are?
Bro, look at his chat, bro. Stay over there, pixel bitch. Yeah, it's super sus.
Do you realize how
These people are the scum of the earth.
fucked all of you are now?
Another clout chaser. Virtue signaling fucktard.
Oh. If there was a chance
Oh, there we go. One person. Take a bit of rest, bro. This shit is not good for your health. That motherfucker probably got banned.
For forgiveness before, it's like, it's gone now.
Saint, sue them. Go fuck yourself, Pixel Tree. Fucking clown.
Right? Because now I know you guys are the reason why this is happening.
Yo, how many times does this motherfucker double, triple, quadruple down on this fucking take? How many times does he double, quadruple, and... Bro, how many times does he continue to say that you are part of the reason or you are the reason this is happening? What?
I now know that you guys are actually the reason why this is all happening.
Dog, what are you doing? I was almost on CJ's side, but this is royally fucked up. You want to talk about defamation? Now the game has changed. The how low can community get? Legit, I was almost on CJ's side, but this is royally fucked up. And y'all want to talk about defamation, where now he has people in the internet thinking that people like Pix, people like me, people like Cap are directly connected to CP and shit? CSAM attack. Y'all want to talk about defamation where he has thousands of viewers literally being gaslit into thinking we are connected to that shit.
Because guess what? Do you think this happens if you don't escalate the situation with your dog shit videos? You fucking freak.
Damn, this motherfucker calling him a freak. Dog, look at the thumbnails. They ain't even that bad, bro. How St. Tontus became the biggest clown of the asylum. Clown of the asylum. I hear voices in my head. He literally sang I hear voices in my head. He sang the Randy Orton song. I am the main character. Another quote that he said. He acting crazy. This ain't even like a crazy thing.
You push this drama forward. You
Pixel. It was you that pushed this drama forward. It was you with your massive fucking shoulders. How dare you, motherfucker. Big shoulder freak. How dare you attack St. Tontus? That's wild, bro. He just mad you got big ass shoulders, bro. That's the reality
all
of it.
ganged up on me. You all started this fucking 1v15, and now it's at the...
We started this 1v15, bro. We started this 1v15, bro. We did. Yup, we did. It's funny how the narrative changes depending on what he wants to say. So sometimes the narrative is this was all over gacha takes, right? And other times is y'all started this 1v15 that led to me getting attacked with CP on my Discord. Sometimes it's just it was just gacha takes, man. Why would you attack me over them? And then other times is oh no, yeah, it was your fault that you came at me with vicious intent. This is not even about gacha. You just attacked me.
Point where my server's getting raided with this shit. Couldn't you have ignored it? You're acting like you didn't benefit from... Are you asking me to say thank you to the people that raided my fucking server with CSAM? You stupid little retard. Are you literally saying I should be... Literally not what I said? Oh, what did you say then?
St. Tontus has been on record. Check my DMs. I'm going. Give me 1 second. St. Tontus has been on record saying that he benefited from us talking shit about him. Not from the fucking raid on his Discord. Just from us talking shit about him. He's been on record saying it, bro. Not about the other shit. He loves twisting people's words. Yo, Panics with the 20 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Big MVP to Panics. The big goat Panic in the chat. Thank you so much, brother.
What did you say then, you enlightened one? What did you fucking mean then?
Homie is crashing the fuck out. Oh my god, I got... What the fuck? Let me see. Oh, what is this one? Hold on. Huh? What is this?
Unless I bend to their will. Unless I bend to their fucking will and basically do what this terror. He's literally a terrorist, bro. He's actually the gacha terrorist. What is this other than gacha terrorism? Unless I bend to their fucking will and basically do what this terror. He's literally a terrorist, bro. He's do what this terror. He's literally a terrorist, bro. He's literally a terrorist, bro. He's literally a terrorist, bro. He's literally a terrorist, bro.
Does he not understand what literally means? Bro, does he not understand that? Like, what is he doing, bro? Brother. Pokey told him a public apology, removing all videos about me, never mentioning me again. He literally, literally just this morning, this motherfucker, just this morning, he told Captain Cabinets to take down her video. What the fuck does a gacha terrorist even mean? Bro, this motherfucker pulls out words out of his ass like they're just... He literally pulls word out of his ass like it's a gacha game, bro. He just... And just makes some random shit up. Maliciously gay. Gacha terrorist. What the fuck? Like, y'all ever realize if you ever walk up to someone and say those words, they'll be like, what is wrong with you? Words mean whatever he wants them to mean. No, absolutely, bro. That shit makes no sense. That shit makes no sense. That shit is fucking crazy. Saint is secretly... I don't even know... Which gen is that, bro? I don't even know what gen he is, bro. He just weird, bro. Fucking shit is crazy to me. Like, it's actually insane to me, bro. He keeps saying... Bro, think about it. He just got attacked on some bullshit. I took 4 or 5 days off before this shit happened, bro. Somehow this goofy motherfucker wants to be out here talking about, oh, nah. You guys are the ones escalating it, and then he's out here doing shit like this, bro. And then going live the very next day to double and triple down on it, bro.
And this is the thing. I don't blame specific creators, specifically, as, like, drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ. Those are the two...
Bro, like, what are we doing? Bro.
And one of the last things I want to see is messages from somebody. That is the reason why this shit is happening.
Because he goes live and says these things. And then we are the ones that are escalating it. We are the ones that are prolonging it. We are the ones that are making it go further. How retarded do you gotta be to actually look at this and agree with that shit? How the fuck do you gotta look at that and be like, yup, Saint is right. You guys are the ones. Why is it that he gets to accuse us of being involved on this type of attack, and we're just supposed to be like, oh yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, let's just be quiet and be the bigger man. What the fuck? How does that make sense, bro? It don't. It simply don't. Like, that shit makes no sense, bro. Anybody that eggs him on with this particular situation is dumb. Yeah, the homie DJ King is in the chat. The homie Aricado. Yeah, bro, needs to take time off before he makes things worse. That's what we've been saying, Liddy. That's what we've been saying, bro. And bro, and the fact is, I'm not just saying, yo, you should take some time off, Saint. Oh, yeah, that's sus. That's sus. Motherfucker, I took time off 8 days ago, 5 days ago. I took time off between my uploads and my videos about you. I distanced myself from the drama for a few days because I didn't want to deal with that shit. I didn't drop videos for that long. I didn't go live. Bro. Look at that. 5 days in between the live streams. 4 or 5 days in between the live streams. Like, what are we doing? I took a break. I took a step away. When someone like fucking bowling ball shoulder pixel tree comes at you and tells you, yo, maybe you want to get the fuck off and like relax because this is some bullshit. There's no malicious intent behind it. It's more so like, what are you doing? Right? Like, you need to like fucking go off and relax and have a clear head when you analyze these situations. Is that simple? It ain't none more than that. V's way of making sense of it is saying that Saint is trying to make sense of his situation. Yeah, I don't know what... I've already said I don't know what the fuck... Bro, you can't justify a lot of the shit that goes on and think that just because you are justifying it, that it actually makes sense. Just because in your head you justify what's going on, doesn't mean that shit actually makes fucking sense. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't. As simple as that, bro. Saint's brain is like a ping pong ball that bounces from allegation to allegation and forgets all of them. Oh, no, absolutely. That really is what happens, bro. Yo, Teddy, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Saint couldn't say anything against you if you didn't make your thumbnails like that. You have the opportunity to win, but you give him excuses. No, see, that's the thing. What you gotta understand is you're right on that, Jorge. You're absolutely right on that. Had I not made the thumbnails the way I made the thumbnails, he would have zero things to say about me, right? But the reality of it is, well, technically he would have zero things to say about me, but let's be honest, when you find a dude, bro, when you find a guy that will say, I never said he was a criminal, and then we have the fucking clips of him saying I'm a criminal, does it really matter at that point? Like, we have the proof, dog. We have the proof of this dude saying I'm a criminal. He'll always find an excuse. Had I not done the thumbnails that I did, had I not done these thumbnails, had I not kicked him off, none of this would have came to light. Because he was coming at me by the time I did this thumbnail. It literally says it hurts to walk. As a grown man, I got turned into a trance on a stream, and I just took it as banter. They're shit talking me, it's fine. Dog, he said he should... Is my content copyright strikeable? Months ago. Months ago, when I made a joke about him not liking Shang Li, and he asked his chat if he should copyright strike my channel about a Shang Li joke, bro. So I made these thumbnails. Oh, it hurts to walk. Come dumpster. I don't know what kind of society you live in. If you tell me that you live in, like, I don't know, the jungle, or in like a very secluded area that you've never been like exposed to a lot of like memes and malice in the community, I understand it, right? Like a lot of toxicity and shit talk, I get it. But you're not gonna come out here and say that you look at the memes that you look at every day, all the videos where like you literally look up YouTube and half the videos is people talking shit, and then you're gonna look at a thumbnail that says it hurts to walk or come dumpster, and you're gonna say like this is the most atrocious thing. In the same video where I expose Saint Tontus for calling Genocide a pedophile, I call Saint Tontus a cum dumpster, and he wants to focus on the fact that I call him a cum dumpster and completely ignore the fact that it's a video about how he calls people a pedophile. How does that make sense? Tell me how that makes sense. Did you not allude that you're in the system for fighting someone? I'd assume you're a criminal also. You can assume what you want. Ben, you can say, I think he might be a criminal. You can't say, as a public figure, he is literally a convict. There's a difference. You can, okay, I'm going to take your example for it, Ben. Did you not allude to the system for fighting someone? Did you not allude that you're in the system for fighting someone? First off, I said I got taken to court for fighting as a minor, right? As a minor. So you're saying, did you not allude to it, right? I said he might be in the Epstein files because of the Epstein videos that the Epstein video that he had in one of his edits talking about gacha victims, and now he made a joke of it. I alluded to the fact that he could be in it. He could. I didn't say he was. Whereas for me, he said I was a convict. There's a very different explanation to that shit, okay? Yo, Big Quagga says he loves us with the $10 dono. Quagga, I love you too. Thank you so much for the $10 dono, man. There's a huge difference in those words, man. There's a massive difference. Especially as an actual content creator and public figure. You can't do that. You just can't, bro. At the end of the day, CJ went into this lop fighting dirty, so like Pixel Cap and Poke can't keep their hands clean as they take him apart once he showed his true colors. And I never claimed that I went in there clean, bro. I said I know that I'm talking shit to him, so you gonna talk shit to me. Let's see what he's saying. Let's see what Hobgoblin is saying.
This guy's like not... This guy's not normal. All right, so we got the Skull CJ call now. Hopefully Skull's still watching the stream.
I am Hobgoblin.
How
we watching?
I love how even the comment section is calling this guy a fucking dipshit.
What a surprise that the comment section decides what Saint Tontas is calling me a dipshit. Who would have thought?
If anybody hates Saint Tontas and Skull CJ, I would love to talk about this.
You know what I find funny?
Yeah.
He doesn't show how Tectone literally messaged
I got
everybody.
Permission from Tectone to make this a video.
And nobody else joined
Probably because he
but
looked
me.
like a retard. Yeah, why would CJ not turn a call with Tectone into a video?
Why would I not turn
Weird.
a call with Tectone into a video? Because I'm not cloud
Why did
chasing?
CJ not turn a call with Tectone into a vid? Wouldn't that shit farm? Oh, right, he looked retarded. I forgot.
Oh, I'd look retarded.
Yeah, I
oh,
wouldn't
okay.
upload that shit either if I looked that fucking dumb. Hey, good job,
He's
CJ. Don't worry,
literally
don't upload it
asking
for
me
you.
to farm, bro. Yo, Anonymous with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. It's all about the
pathetic
numbers,
can
right?
one
It's
man
all
be?
about the numbers.
How pathetic can one guy be, bro? Bro, get ready to be embarrassed.
Let's
They
see. Let's
talk
get ready to be
on
embarrassed.
Call, but not you, no balls. Don't start doing the no balls to CCs. Don't do that. Don't call people cowards or pussies, or don't insult them to come on call with me. I don't want that type of culture in my chat. It's okay. I understand. You know, I think a lot of people are having their judgment cloud. And I don't want to. You know, I really don't.
I'm just giving you guys some context before
Wait, hold up.
the retard Skull comes
Great.
on.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. We gotta call.
Oh, okay, awesome. There you go. All right, that's gonna be some of the context. Let me go ahead. Let me go take a piss, and then we'll BRB. Look, Discord. What is this?
Yo, I need that shit. That's great. I like that.
Can you guys recreate this, but with a normal-looking human at the very end? Because I told you, he's mid-transformation. He's mid-transformation, so you need a regular-looking human over here. You feel me? Bro, I love
That's
that.
good, that's
This
good.
is so creative, bro.
That's good.
This is
Look at him,
so creative.
Look at him. He's
Bro,
so happy.
I cannot believe someone just made that shit after my description.
It's really good.
but
That is really good.
It looks right. It actually looks accurate.
I want that shit. That is really good. That is really good. Although I don't know why my hand is like that. It could have been better if I was just looking down. But hey,
yo,
that's pretty
Skull, I hope
good.
you enjoyed the stream, brother.
That's pretty good. Let's see. What did you say? Someone said they DM me something, but I can't see it. But I thought AI art was bad. You make that your profile picture for the rest of the saga? Facts, bro. I'm gonna make this one right here my thumbnail. This guy right here. This is so good. This guy has the bladder size of a PC. You said that, and I kind of got to go pee too, so like, shit. But to be fair, I've been holding it for like 2 hours, bro. God damn it. How does Shatters get to handle this more than he's done? Yeah, I have no idea. Hey, at least Saint and CJ can agree on something. Hey, man. I appreciate banter and shit talking. All right, we'll come back when he does his thing, bro. But Saint lost the fact that everyone slug CJ was funny. I thought slug CJ was funny, bro. That shit is funny. That shit is great. That shit is actually pretty cool. Yo, someone screenshot that shit. Hold on, I'll do it. Oh, but why he gotta have his camera there, man? That's so good. Let me post it in my general. Why was I gonna tag everyone? There we go. That was actually really good. No wonder this salty motherfucker's my nemesis. What the fuck is that? That's my newest emote that's gonna get added into the chat. That's called Slug CJ, bro.
I bet he does. Yeah, I bet he totally ain't crying right now. All right.
I'm crying? Why would I be crying about a meme, bro?
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Boy, oh boy, do I have an
boy,
absolute
oh boy.
delight
Let's
for
see
all
what
of
he
you
gotta say, bro. It's just
today.
hilarious.
A one-on-one call that I am going to be moderating in the future
he's gonna be
between
moderating.
Skull CJ and Tectone. And
He's gonna
the
be
realization
moderating.
that you'll come to after this call is that Skull CJ is probably the most retarded content creator in the space. Because genuinely, you'll see the chat, you'll see mine as well. The questions that begin formulating,
You'll see my
as you hear
chat,
every
and you
stupid
can tell
word
from the
coming out of
chat
this
the
dumb
truth.
idiot's mouth is just absolutely appalling.
Appalling,
and
okay.
genuinely, you're just gonna have the same, like I said before, you're gonna have the realization that, wow, this guy is actually 67 IQ.
Bro, you know what's funny? He tries so hard. He tries so hard to appease to Tectone, to glaze Tectone at every chance he freaking gets, bro. This is from like 2 days ago, I think. And this man is literally out here talking about, let's go moderate the call between them two. Why didn't he hop on the call that day? Why didn't you hop on the call that day, Saint Tontus?
Yo,
That's your boy. Why didn't you hop on the call?
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can do.
Okay. I know the other day you made a video talking about like some clips. I watched the whole thing. It was a great video.
Yo, does he have
if you
Tectone
want,
like
I don't know if there's
2
anything you
times,
wanted to
or
talk to
does
me
Tectone
on
talk
stream
that
about real quick, but I wanted to ask you a question. But real quick, is there anything that you think, like, you know, there was like the whole Saint Tontas calling Jenna's a pedophile, all of this shit. Was there anything that you wanted me to like talk about or address like Saint's behavior in any way before I move on to something else?
Yo,
So
Tectone be
basically,
talking
the
fast
topic
as
over
fuck.
here is about me, and of course, the crazy things that are happening to me, right? Things like a copyright strike against my channel, having thumbnails posted about me where I'm put over Jelaine Maxwell, so on and so
Shut the fuck up with the thumbnails about Jelaine Maxwell, and fuck you and your strike, you bitch. I don't give a fuck that you got a strike. Shut the fuck up. You wouldn't care if I have gotten a strike either. You would laugh about it. Stop being a pussy. Just be honest. You wouldn't care if I got a strike. I wouldn't care if you got a strike. Simple as that.
saying, Tech, you're clearly just on Saint's side heading on into this. So he's immediately on the defensive. You can tell because Skull sounds extremely nervous heading onto the call. He actually sounds like he's talking to his literal father. Though by
Dog, bruh. I need y'all to see this. 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 I'm nervous. Tectone DM'd me at 1:02 p.m. I replied to him instantly. It hadn't even been a fucking minute. And I said, yeah, I'm down. Guess who called first? And I'm nervous, right? I'm nervous about it. Terrified.
the Tectone, bro. It's like, it's
Terrified.
kind of impressive that, like, this dude who's like, I'm gonna end your career. Wait, let me. Sorry.
Terrified,
let me
bro.
get a proper clip for this.
That's why
see,
he's
like,
terrified
how
of his
tough-
father, bro.
I
He
need
might
to see
be
how
terrified.
tough Skull CJ is, because he's a tough guy. He's super tough, and the way you can see how tough he is,
I'm a tough
is from
guy.
this really tough clip from this GG video over here. Super tough.
There we go. He bought it. The one clip that's actually funny and good. This is actually a
Just
good
have
clip.
you tried to destroy Maggie's career?
This is
Just
good.
how you
I give him
tried
that.
to
This is
destroy
good. This is
Genocid's
good.
career. Just how you've tried to destroy Mr. Pokey's career.
Bro,
I
for a
want
second,
to-
I had to stop. I was like, who else did he try to shit to? Oh, yeah, Mr. Pokey.
Ah, shit.
No,
Yo,
keep playing
you know,
it.
Feet lover, appreciate the 1,000 gifties.
Come on,
God
bro.
Damn, brother, man. Hey, I guess we're covering everybody. I guess we're covering everybody in the chat. Holy
Stop,
fucking
bro.
moly, bro. Hey,
That's
well, chat,
crazy.
Chat is,
Yo,
well, my chat is, I can't even see what anyone's typing.
you know he gotta really be supplying them feet pics to feet lover, cause you know what's funny? Let me ask y'all a question. Where the fuck was
This is also the
feet
same
lover
person that has
this whole
agreed to
time
cover
before this
so
beef
much
started
lawyer
happening?
fees
Let me
for
ask y'all
whatever's
something.
coming up next.
Where
So,
was
yeah,
feet
he's
lover for months?
He's made my year,
before this
career,
happened. Was
honestly, at this
feet
point.
lover coming out of nowhere donating thousands of subs on a
End your
daily
career
basis to
as a
Saint
content
Tontis?
creator. I'm gonna keep
I don't think
digging.
so.
I'm gonna keep going until you either stop
There you go.
or break as a content creator.
Yes, sir. That clip was
Tough.
kind of cringe, but it is what it is.
Tough.
Tough.
And
Tough.
the moment you give me enough ammunition to put the that needs to be put out there, it's over.
It's
I'm
Rover.
the boogeyman.
The boogeyman.
Hey guys, does this sound like the boogeyman on call? Hey, I just want.
Yo, that shit was so cringy, bro.
Does this sound
But
like
it's
the
good. I like
boogeyman?
that he put the little Alvin and the Chipmunks voice. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah.
You saw it on my video.
Yep.
He brigaded his community to report me, and I did.
Does that sound like the boogeyman? Bro, he the boogeyman.
I'm the boogeyman. That's what he's saying. I mean, I did say that shit.
the
I did
boogeyman,
say that
bro.
shit. CJ has hair.
YouTube. I sent you the screenshot and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, like you said, if it's fair use,
Yes.
they go to court, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
The person that's right is going to
Got
win.
a lot of
whoever it is.
hair, bro.
So Skull's
haven't
over
done
here
it. Should be
talking
looking
about
crazy.
this. Clearly, it's up to the court. While Tech is saying,
Yeah,
this
no,
is a
I was
black and
obviously
white
talking
issue.
shit.
That's where
Imagine
they're-
throwing 5K
that's
to this
where
clown.
the
Yeah,
differences seem to be. Tech is saying it's a black and white issue. Sate is on the right side. CJ is trying to insinuate that it's actually like up to the courts, or it should be up to the courts,
is it not?
because he doesn't like me. Because
Is it not up to the courts to decide if this is what? Is it not up to the court to decide if this is a real, strike-worthy thing, a copyright strike or not? What
I
the
don't know where this
fuck?
came from, but let's hear it out.
Not really.
Is that not up to the
So
court?
most people would know what communism are. What most people would know what communism is you know what communism is because you get taught it in high school.
Yes, and you know what also people know when they're content creators that don't like to get involved in certain topics? Don't touch topics like, well, politics, religion, and things like that on your stream. I'm a gaming content creator. I don't want to touch on topics like that on my stream. So I'm simply, or this was Tectone stream, but it was my voice. I was talking. So I simply didn't want to get involved in any of those topics. Simple as that. What the fuck?
Graduate high
There we
school,
go.
and he's actually retarded. You learn what communism is in your government and civics class that you take in high school.
Also,
Every sing-
we were talking about Saint Tontas getting struck, and the topic of communism got brought up. I didn't want to talk about that. I don't know where the conversation was going with communism and Saint Tontas being a dickhole, so I was like, I'm not getting involved.
high school in the US of A
Not
is
getting
required
involved.
to take there. Every single high school is required to take that class because you got to know what the U.S. government, how it operates, because you live in the fucking United States. And like,
Crazy
this dude
tech
has
pause.
no idea what communism is because he's retarded and probably dropped out in high school. I don't even think he has a GED, bro. I think Skull CJ, it would be difficult for him to get hired at McDonald's. And that's why he does content creation, despite the fact that he's obviously making no fucking money off his channel because none of his shit gets views. Because he actually can't get hired anywhere else because I don't even think he has... I think he dropped out of high school and he doesn't have a GED. Because he's too dumb to get a GED because he doesn't know what the fuck communism is at the age of like fucking 25, bro. 26, 27, 30. I don't know how fucking old he is. He's just retarded every
I'm
age of the
94.
way.
Leave me alone. 94 years
So
old.
communism is essentially, things that other countries use where it's like everybody gets everything the same. right? Doesn't matter who you are, young, old, doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Everybody gets everything the same. And to be honest, that sounds really awesome.
It sounds good in practice, but
So here, what I was doing personally, I was like, I'm going to let Tectone speak his mind regarding the example he's trying to provide. I didn't want to get in there and start giving my take. I wanted to see where Tectone was going to go with his example, right? Allowing people to talk and listening to what they got to say, I think is how good conversations or debates usually go, you know?
but what ends up happening with communism is that those in power end up taking everything for themselves, and that's why nobody does it, right? That's what happened in
No,
the
look,
USSR.
and I'm going to be straight up with y'all. I want you guys in the chat to understand this. I thought the conversation with Tectone was very fair, very balanced. At no point did Tectone attack me. At no point did Tectone say anything disrespectful to me. I always think that, at least personally, me, the conversations that I've had with Tectone, they've always been where, like, he listens to what I gotta say, I listen to what he gotta say, and then we just bounce back and forth between our topics, bro. That's just the reality of it, bro. Simple as that. Why the fuck can I click play?
Blah, blah, blah.
There we
Everyone
go.
knows all about that.
Right? Communism to like a euphemism sounds
I guess Skull's learning too because he's watching the stream, right? Great. Yeah, we can just prove how retarded you are and how much more I know than you about basic fucking things. Awesome. Great. Let's just keep watching then, Skull.
great. Oh my God. Everybody gets the same thing? That sounds awesome. Until you realize that corruption exists in this world, and it would never work because the people in charge of the communism would make sure that that doesn't happen, and higher elected officials would be put on a pedestal, whereas lower class citizens would receive less across the board when in comparison to the people in charge of putting up the communism.
Not pre-watched.
As much as saying, you know, the court will decide.
I skipped this part of the stream because, like,
There we go. I'm talking to someone right now. Tectone is rational, like CJ said. Now, why are you surprised that Tectone respects Saint?
sometimes I get a little
Bro.
suspicious when Tectone tries to teach me things.
Bro, if you listen to the conversation, it was literally like Tectone spoke, I spoke, he spoke. And at the end of the conversation, Tech said, hey, if you have a different opinion or, you know, a more solidified opinion regarding the whole strike thing, let me know and we'll talk about it. Cool. Boom. It was done. It was like a normal ass
being discussed.
conversation.
So we already have the videos. We already have the laws. We already have the copyright subsection pointed out 107 USA.
this is so
Any
low.
user can make
There
their
we
own
go.
judgment based off of proof and evidence. All of it exists.
That's what precedent is. The idea that somebody can likely come to a conclusion about whether or not something is legal or not based off of past cases and past judgments that have been made in similar situations.
So leave it up to a court judge. I'll be real. Do we really think that there's a judge that's more qualified than, like, you know, like how much more qualified than they be than a fucking YouTuber in this situation where it's just, I mean, sure, maybe they know a law a little bit more, but we've also already had a copyright lawyer weigh in as well.
So my situation and my take is that this lawsuit, if it were to occur, would happen in the area where YouTube is located, San Francisco District County. And so that county, those judges, that jury is likely to be way more understanding about copyright, so on and so forth, than those like mechanics because, well, YouTube and the Silicon Valley is in that fucking area. So I think Tech is actually maybe leading in a little bit too much into like the bias of the judge here.
This motherfucker does not let Tectone or I speak, bro. Like, what is he? Why didn't he join the call that day? It was an open call. You're his son. Why didn't you join the call? He'd be scared to talk in any scenario that I'm in, bro. He's terrified of talking in any scenario where I'm in.
Maybe not
He's still
fully
talking.
understanding the context of, right? Where this court case, lawsuit, whatever it might potentially turn into, right?
He needs
would be
to
held.
pre-watch.
I think that the people
He
in
does need to
the
pre-watch
Bay
so he can
Area,
actually
or
talk,
at least
bro.
in Silicon Valley, where it would be, right? Would have a better understanding of copyright,
time it's
YouTube
neat,
infringement,
I bet
all of that.
Tectone would.
Just
he
more
was right,
context.
his kids be lost up to the
Because
court
it's just
and-
there's
Wait, what?
people
He's
are more
too afraid of
tech-savvy
you and doesn't want to. Oh
enemies.
yeah, he doesn't want to be challenged. Absolutely, he's terrified.
Like, I don't really give a fuck what a court judge says in this opinion because at the end of the day, every trial is a 50-50. I believe
Can't blame Tectone after Judge Dimple.
It's like Tectone said, every trial is 50,
Bro,
or, you know, everything's
I
a
feel-
50-50
like
type
I'm-
of thing.
I feel like I'm
That's why
offending
I
somebody if I
said
just say
it's
my
up to
name.
the court
it's
to
up to the public to
decide
inform and make their own decisions based on the
if the
evidence and the
strike
rules
goes
and the laws that
through
are
or
already
not.
presented. All
Why
these
the
things
fuck
can
should
change.
I decide
So,
or
what I'm
Saint or
wondering,
Tectone or
with all
Pokey?
of
The
the
court
evidence, with all the
decides
laws
at this
already
point,
presented,
right?
as well as Mr. Pokey going onto videos that are 10 minutes long, and he makes them 10 minutes and 50 seconds long, while
That's the unfortunate part, is that Pokey has been exposed for doing Rogan level, Denim level reacts. where he just eats
I never seen Frogan or Denim.
over a playing video and then re-uploads it, and it's like 30 seconds longer than the original one.
Eating through 8 minutes of the video. Do you believe that Pokey should be copyright struck for that?
So I'm gonna answer this.
Why he stop me?
It's a pretty simple yes or no question, but let's hear the explanation from the smartest person in CJ's room.
It's as simple as that. Just how Pokey was able to strike St. Tontus, right?
Yep.
Anybody could do the same to anybody else. And, you know, if it goes through, it goes through.
Literally just said it's as simple as that, did I not?
All right, so CJ's take is just fucking strike everyone, bro. Let's just,
Bro,
hey,
he
instead of a
just
standoff, let's
said
just start
he
shooting
does
everybody.
bad reacts that are using other
It's like
people's
the Wild
content.
West standoff, except
So-
people just start shooting. Like
Do you think he could get a
the boogeyman.
strike? I'm
He's
like,
more
I mean,
direct,
if
probably
you'd
not, but
say
can
those
they do
are
it?
the
I mean,
basis for
if
it,
you're
then
saying,
he
you know, Pokey
could.
could have done it and he did do
Is
it,
that not
then
true?
yes, they could
Who said
Right? Is that not
Obama-level
true?
airstrikes? Is that like
You're like,
actually
what
a
are we
thing?
talking
That's
about?
crazy if so.
do it to him. They could do it to you. They could do it to me.
Absolutely.
So,
There you go.
yes, I do
Even
think it
Tech
can
agree.
be.
Bro, I'm
You know,
telling
it
y'all,
goes
when
through,
I talk
and
to
at the same
Tech,
time, I don't know
you
why
could see
the strike
that
on Saint went through.
the motherfucker and
but that's just
see
like you
eye
said.
to eye, bro. We
Basically,
understand
Skull
what the
say,
fuck
hey,
we're
if it
talking
goes
about. Like,
through, it
it's
gets accepted
literally
by
normal
YouTube.
conversations, bro.
Good.
It's like real
Look at
normal
Sarah's
shit.
message. Does Sarah have a message before this? Let me just.
What are we
let me
talking
quickly
about?
Check. Pokey would take it down if asked.
Strike everyone. Yeah, he turned it into strike
This is
everyone.
what my response would be. Proof?
Bro,
Strike on Saint went through. Right?
hold on. I gotta let him
but
play, bro.
That's
I
just like
gotta
you
let
said.
him play.
Maybe they're not qualified. Maybe they looked over it too quickly. I don't know.
Sure.
I got reported as well for my videos from Saint or his community, from someone from that side. I don't know who did it.
Now, I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you were reported for harassment, but you
We're about to call with someone that I'm terrified to talk to, chat. Just letting y'all know. Hold on. Let's continue listening to St. Tontus while this goes down. I'm terrified, chat. Oh my god, he keeps talking about Jelaine
Information
Maxwell,
over
bro.
here, guys, is that you're good. I
my
guess
lord.
you could just do this.
Bidoof be bad faith St. Tontus deserve to be locked in a this man said in a Pokeball,
Great.
bro.
I'm glad that Pandora's box is now opened by the biggest retard in the space, and we'll just have more people doing shit like this now. Sweet. Well
Ooh.
done. We have truly pioneered a new era of content creation over here. The boogeyman is now going to take
How
all
did
of
I
his future
pioneer
enemies and
shit,
turn
bro?
you into
How did
I
I
don't even know what to say
pioneer
at this point,
anything,
This
bro?
guy's so stupid. It's
Oh my
unbelievable.
god, bro.
Likely didn't graduate high school. Allegedly didn't graduate high school.
He just said I didn't
So
graduate
yeah,
high
I guess
school.
if you have beef with CJ, hey,
Allegedly,
hey,
I didn't graduate
hey,
high
if you
school.
have beef with CJ, get ready for one of these.
And then people say, why do we roast him? Because
Brother.
he can't stay on topic.
What
He
is
can't
this?
stay on topic, bro.
So this
He
is
can't-
a
this is
screen.
a-
This
I
is a
love that
image
picture.
that
Why
my
is
community
Saint
decided
there
to make
getting
because
fun doodle,
I
bro?
said that
See?
CJ looked like
He's over there getting
a person that was
and then
midway
motherfuckers want to say
through
that
their
I make fun of
transformation
him, bro.
as an animorph
He's getting slugged out, bro.
into a slug.
Saint Tontus is getting slugged out on his own
And so,
picture that he's showing on stream, and then he wants to attack me for it.
I guess I'm the final form.
Oh
He's
my
mid-transformation. And you can kind of see how it makes sense. Yeah, like, bro
Lord. So did
actually
Saint Tontus
does...
transform into me? Or he's just there
kind of
getting like
impressive now that I think
slugged
about it.
out
He
because
does
I'm
look
transforming
slug-like.
into a slug.
That's crazy, though.
What's
Anyways,
happening? What's the whole context behind that
just a
thumbnail?
fun little fact.
I believe that any creator is well within their right to report someone for harassment if they feel like they're getting harassed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I felt like I got harassed by this one. I think that's fair to say. If any person saw this, they'd probably feel harassed too. I think that would probably be the 100% reaction rate.
Yeah. Did you, bro? Show them the clip of you using the Epstein edit. That's
fine. I've
all
also
I'm
recommended
saying.
if anybody feels hurt by saying Tontas, I said this like 3 hours ago as well. Again, I said if somebody feels harassed by saying Tontas, report him for harassment.
Exactly. Yeah, if you're offended that I call you a stupid retard when you're acting like a stupid retard,
I'm not offended. Hold
report
on,
me.
I'll
It's
be right
fine.
back.
You report me for harassment. However, what's likely going to be investigated is that you were in fact acting incredibly dumb and saying some dumb shit. So it's kind of warranted if somebody calls you stupid after you do something stupid, right?
Right. Report him on Twitch. Report him on YouTube.
And this is the thing. Tecto's just been openly saying that. And so why is nobody going after Tech and saying, oh, he's calling for a mass report? Tecto's calling for a mass report. Here, let me show you why. Because apparently a lot of retards have never actually read YouTube's terms of service and keeps reciting it to me like they fucking have. It is genuinely, right, very impressive how so many individuals think they know so much when they actually don't know anything. That's a sign of an unintelligent person, and that's something Skull CJ does on a fucking daily basis. So let me go ahead and actually just open up for you, right? Where on? I don't even know why the fuck I'm so big. How the fuck did I do? Why the fuck did I just do that? Shit. Anyways, let's just read this over here, right? Let's look up the word report. Permissions and restrictions. You are not allowed to misuse any reporting, flagging, complaint, dispute, or appeals process, including by making groundless, vexatious, or frivolous submissions. Where does it say that you can't mass report?
Oh, so he's now trying to justify that mass reporting is
Where
good.
in the terms of service does it say you can't mass report?
Interesting.
You fucking retards.
Oh,
can you show me?
So mass reporting is fair game.
Can you show me where it says that?
Okay.
Oh, right. Skull CJ said mass reports are against TOS, but he never fucking read this thing. Why? I don't know if he can read.
Okay.
I don't know if Skull is able to read.
Okay. Okay.
Because this is kind of evidence that he can't.
All right. 1 second. There we go.
Thing to do, right? That's pretty
Brigading,
retarded
I know,
to do, right?
I know. You
Most would
gotta
say,
understand
after
this is
observing
what
that,
he does,
man, this
bro.
person
It's
is
literally
quite
under
unintelligent.
harassment.
Level than a copyright
Does
struck.
his
Right now we're
chat
talking about
actually
what
tell
constitutes
him?
fair use.
No.
Right? And I believe the American court justice system would also believe that if a person adds an extra hour
Yo,
to a
appreciate
video,
you for the
where
gifted
in that
subs.
video,
Thank you so
it
much.
even includes the likeness of the person in the video. They're directly...
Here, let me do this.
There's a reason why Pokey has a very, very tough case. Because my reaction was 1 hour and 22 minutes. His original video was 20 minutes. And in his video, Mr. Pokey shows my face and my videos at least 4 different times. It's quite hard to block a reaction.
Someone send me the screenshot. It's so easy to bait me? That's crazy. I'm baited?
Once, but twice in the first 2 minutes. I don't believe anybody could possibly consider that as a misuse of fair use.
So that's why people are saying people are giving all the facts
Can
and the
someone
evidence
in the
about
chat tell
the
me
lead
what
up of
this
this
says?
case, the actual
Right
things
here.
that have occurred, the things that were said in both videos, and that's why they're saying it's a black and white issue. But Skull is still going to insist it should be up to the judge when in reality it shouldn't even make it there, and that's the stance most people should have.
So what do you
Someone
think?
tell me what that
So
says.
I think this, just like you said, the whole fair use argument is extremely like
Took me 2
lopsided. It
seconds
could go
to
one way or the other,
literally
especially
find
because, like
that.
you said, now that it's going to court,
That's Twitch though.
Let's just focus.
Where
on
do you
this.
think he
How
was
much
live
this
when he
guy
did
proceeds
this?
to talk without saying anything?
Where do you think
That's
he was
also
live?
the side of an incredibly unintelligent person, where instead of taking the time to actually formulate a
Where do you
coherent
think he
thought,
was live
they just keep
when he
talking,
brigaded me?
assuming that they're going to get there by themselves.
Where do you think he was live when he asked his community to brigade me? I said he brigaded his community to report me, period. And he did it on Twitch because he was afraid to do it on YouTube.
CJ guy is dumb.
What are we talking about?
This CJ guy is dumb.
Saying can't read? No, absolutely. Malicious brigading.
The first time it gets said, You're gonna see this a lot more in the chat, because this guy is mad retarded. At least in this conversation.
I don't even know who stood up and said something, you know what I mean?
Scenario, right? It already went one way that, according to you and a lot of other people, it shouldn't have gone. Like, Saint should have not gotten strike because of
This guy is talking so much and saying so little, Tech is getting ADHD. Bro is actually just like, he's just hearing idle noise instead of words, and so Tech is getting ADHD. Like, bro is like having a fucking tick just listening to this guy. I can't even blame him, though.
right? YouTube already did that. They could have made a mistake. Who knows? But at least now we're at the point.
What is this guy even saying, bro? Nobody's paying attention. Did he even answer? Saint derangement syndrome.
All right, one of y'all could go read through the YouTube ones and send them to me. If Jenna would get involved, Saint would be finished. Yeah, bro. If Jenna gets involved, it would actually be
just like everyone's
so
calling
easy,
him dumb.
It would.
Like that.
Easily.
If you truly believe that within everything, right, fair use and everything, Saint is
So the
gonna be
rules
all
of
right,
mass
and we just have
brigading
to
is
wait
to
and see,
Twitch
I believe.
appropriately? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's on YouTube. Someone would look
From
it up.
fair
I could
use,
probably
right,
read through
I
it,
do
but
think
yeah.
that things could have been managed.
I just need to read the chat here.
Saint Tauntus cannot hold an actual conversation,
Clueless.
so he's
Differently, I
confused
do know,
about what's going
Not
on.
the full extent of it, but I do know that Pokey kind of reached out to Saint, asked him not to react. Not that he has to listen to that as well. He can continue reacting.
Check
Even if people don't like
DMs.
it, that's just the way it is.
Then what's the point of even mentioning it? You just said it doesn't matter. Why'd you even say that shit? Oh, yeah, here's this thing that, like, happened, but it's actually irrelevant in the conversation. So I'm going to retract it.
Let me see what you got going on.
Oh, right. I forgot. CJ talking to his daddy right now.
What is this?
CJ talking to his daddy, right? Oh, we got to replay this shit, bro.
Yo, I find it hilarious
We gotta
how
replay
he
this
says
shit,
I'm
bro.
talking
Wait,
to
where's
my
the pick
daddy
me tag?
when we all know
Hey,
that
hey, where
he
this shit
is the
at?
guy.
Where this shit? Hey, we
that
gotta
always,
show all y'all why CJ's so nervous because
reaches
he
out to
talking
Tech.
to his daddy right now. He talking to his precious idol, his
All right, so
precious
here's what we're
father,
gonna
bro.
do, chat.
Look at this shit, bro.
Here's what we're gonna do. Since he likes to talk so much shit, once we get Tectone in the chat, I'm gonna ask Tech to call Saint. We're gonna ask him to call Saint, see what he's up to. See if Saint will join the call.
Makes things.
And then we'll see what he has to say.
Here we go. Of this. That's what he's
see
trying
what he
to
has
make.
to say.
That's what he's trying to
Why
insult
does he
right
always
now.
make it weird?
I got
Because
you,
it's
bro.
Saint Tauntus,
Ride
bro.
or die, whatever it is, I'm there with you. That's supportive.
That's supportive to your
That's
boy.
supportive. He couldn't even do that for the dude that put him on?
Facts.
Tectone.
He's talking about Tech
Bro.
Angels. Listen to this.
It took him this long to actually make a public support on his boy.
And if you're watching
Crazy.
this, you got to get the fuck away from people like Saint Tauntus.
And this is where stuff
is a
gets
fact.
crazy. Because then you realize the type of person this guy is. Listen very closely.
You got to have people in your corner that will ride or die for you. You got to have people that will fight with you, not motherfuckers that will talk about being neutral. These pussy-ass rats, hamster fucking gerbils. He's doing that
Tell
to
him.
the man that...
1 second.
Pick me, Tech. Pick me. Don't pick Saint. Pick me instead. Please. Tech, don't. I need this. Please, Tech, don't. I need this. My channel is kind of
What is
homeless.
this?
I lost my other channel a couple of months ago because I clicked some weird link in my email. Not because CJ.
1 second, guys.
So he has very low cybersecurity skills. Please. Please, Tectone. Please, I lost everything. I need this. I clicked malware because it was probably an OnlyFans link in my Gmail, and I lost everything. Please, Tectone. I'll treat you so much better than him. I'll treat you so much better than Saint. Brother, I've only looked at one of your clips, and this is the dismantling we've done. I've got
Dismantling, he says.
Gonna look at today. I've got like 4 or 5. Bro, that's the level of desperation this
Guys, what does this say?
You need to cut off that evil,
YouTube
evil
help.
Saint Tauntus.
What does this say?
Me, Skull CJ, the man with an IQ that approaches fucking room
Guys,
temperature.
Tell me
I will
what this
treat you better.
says. Right there. That is the YouTube. It's both. Guys. This is Twitch. What does that say? Malicious brigading. This is YouTube. Like brigading. Brigading is when an individual encourages the coordinated abuse of an identifiable individual on or off of YouTube. I need y'all to understand. I'm always ahead of Saint Tontus. Whatever he does, whatever he thinks, anything, I'm literally miles ahead of whatever he can think. Twitch, YouTube. And then he wants to say that I can't read. He wants to say that I can't read.
Go fuck himself.
But the reality
And
is,
it's
is that when you put
literally
yourself out
right
there,
there.
when you're in
It's
the public
right
eye, when you're
there.
making public
YouTube
videos,
and Twitch,
you can't
both
just say,
right there. And he
don't
wants to
react
say,
to my
I
videos.
didn't
No,
go to
you can
school
be
because I can't
cordial,
read.
and you can say, sure, you don't want to react to my video. You don't want me to react to videos? Fine, I'll stop. But you're not obligated to not do that. Otherwise, a lot of controversial people would get away with a lot of controversy.
Chat, do you understand why I get bored with this motherfucker, bro? Because he's so dumb. Because he's so dumb, bro. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, bro.
I agree. A lot of parasites are going to farm me. Ted could not have said that better. A lot of parasites
Oh, we got another one.
are going to farm me. Wait a second. Why the fuck am I even looking at this shit, bro? I could just go to the fucking 1v9 video myself
We
where I took
further
a
do
fat
not allow
shit on all
malicious
of those
trolling,
parasites. Go ahead,
harassment,
bro.
or brigading. So we got Twitch, YouTube, Kick. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about, brother? Oh my god, bro. Does he know how to read, chat? Why is it so easy to destroy this dude on a debate, bro? Like, if we were to go on call right now, I would be like, yo, you just said that that's not on the YouTube terms of service, right? Mind reading this right here real quick? That's on my stream. Could you read that real quick? Could you read that? That's YouTube, right? That's YouTube. Could you read that? The violates their policies. Can you read that? I will actually. Let's see. Where?
The 5-hit combo.
He said he got a 5-hit, bro. He thinks he lives in like an anime, bro. He
I have
really
never
does
copyright
think
struck a
he
single
lives
person
in an
channel,
anime,
ever.
bro.
Same.
Have I reported people for harassment? Even still, maybe twice. And
You know, the only video I reported for harassment is the one where I'm on a fucking I'm on fucking Jalae Maxwell in the thumbnail. Oh, actually, I reported two.
Oh, I was
this one as
about
well,
to
where
correct
the
them.
title is the
I was
most
about
toxic
to correct them
Arknight
because I got
CC
2 reports.
gets his holes gapped by.
All right. Let's talk to Tech. Because Tech did say he wanted to talk to people today, so let's go ahead and hit him up and see what's popping. Wait, no. Before I talk to Tech, let me get some water, chat. 1 second. What I miss? I don't know what he said. Yeah, what up, boss? I can hear you. How you doing, bro?
Everything's clear. No issues.
No issues.
Okay, cool. Yeah, what's up?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. I'm just walking my dog. I'm tired as fuck, bro. Like, it's just nonstop bullshit happening right now, man. And it's just exhausting.
Yeah.
Annoying as shit.
Yeah, no, absolutely, bro. That's basically, I was out all day yesterday and I came back and, well, you saw the kind of bullshit that went up yesterday.
Well, I mean, I might have seen all the bullshit. There might have been something that I missed because there's so much at this point. It's crazy, you know. I mean, I got some real world issues that I think would make most men want to kill themselves.
Yeah.
However, I have never crashed out harder than how I did this morning because the pure amount of retardation being slung around right now is so incredibly irritating. Because I understand biases, I understand activist judges, I understand corrupt court systems, but I cannot understand how retarded the gotcha community is. It's fucking infuriating. It's like dealing with millions of liberals all at the same time. Are you familiar with the phrase about leftist discourse? Are you familiar with this?
To be fair, I'm not too familiar with almost anything on politics that goes too in depth.
Okay,
You know what I mean? Like
sure.
I do know, but I don't
Yeah,
touch up too much on it on stream.
yeah. So there's a famous quote which is leftist discourse is them just intentionally misunderstanding what is currently being discussed. And that really feels like what's happening right now is that some people are so fucking stupid. It's like the only logical conclusion I can come to is that these people are intentionally being retarded. It's fucking blowing my mind. I mean, I don't know if you went back, but I counted. I counted how many days it's been going on for. This has been going on for what my estimate, 23 fucking days. I don't know how this is even possible.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. I don't, bro, you know, since early on I talked to you about it and I said I honestly thought it was just gonna be either everybody ignores the shit or just a couple of shit talking videos and then everybody moves on. And bro, we can both agree. How the fuck does this shit manage to escalate every day more and more?
Oh, and I don't think it's gonna stop, man. I find it very uncomfortable the fact that I had to help someone contact a police department. I don't want that. I don't want any harm to come to you or to Cap or to Saint or to Mr. Pokey or Itoma. And like I don't want this to end in something bad happen because right now what's happening is because the temperature is currently escalating and escalating and escalating. And I want to make it very clear it's not being escalated by one particular person. It's being escalated by all sides. Everybody in this is escalating. There is no good people, there are no bad people. They're all shade of gray. However, that shade of gray I believe varies. I mean, even myself, maybe I'm to fault for some of this as well. I don't want to guilt me. Well, let me first say, Gotcha Smack is doing a great job, and he should be proud of himself. Gotcha Smack's doing a damn
Yeah,
good job.
Gacha Smack just doing his thing, bro. He chilling.
Yeah, yep, good for him, man. You know, as a good ass black man. So, you
This
know,
guy. Yeah, he
you
just
know,
chilling.
yeah. But I have seen this happen before, and now that this issue has escalated to where it was yesterday, and hope to God it doesn't escalate again today. But people see this as an opportunity to enact whatever they want on streamers they may or may not have negative agendas on. And I've already become aware that several of the discords that are Tectone antis and Nuxtaku antis have found this as an opportunity to enact their wrongdoing in this community as well, which is always very fun. And my antis are some of the most vile people on the internet who have been following me for 7 fucking years. And I don't want anybody to have to deal with even a fraction of what I've had to deal with since the beginning of my career. However, it seems like this is going to start. And a lot of the things that are currently happening right now aren't like a new thing for me. I've experienced these before, but now it appears that people are going to experience that. But sorry about all that yap. It's just kind of my perspective on what's going on right now. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree, bro. Like, so yes, so you know that at least from my point of view, it's always been about shit talking. Even if we could say some things got escalated to like not right now, not talking about this, but like before, right? We could say that
Yes.
at most. For example, I'm gonna give you an example. You know how you call the little slime dude mint picker, and now
Yeah.
everybody wants
Fucking
to
Mick Yeah.
and everybody
Yeah.
wants to say like, oh, that was the most horrendous thing. Not everybody, but the people obviously on his side wants to point that out as if like you ended his career because you called a dude a mint picker when it's like the most basic, just a fucking stupid term. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. If some guy ends his career because he's being called a mint picker, that's not on me. That's on his weak ass, pussy ass, fucking resolve as a human
Yup.
being. He's weak.
Exactly. So now we're at the point where like where this got serious, I guess, between me and Saint, for example, was when I called him a cum dumpster. And yeah, mint picker is not at the same level of cum dumpster, but it's at the same time like, bro, it's a fucking stupid ass word, bro. Like, just call me a cum dumpster, call me a bitch. I don't care, bro. But it was never escalated to those points. And where it's at now, bro,
It's insane.
Yeah, it's insane, bro. I was out yesterday with
Yeah.
my family eating, bro. I even posted pictures on Discord. And I get back to a lot of people on my side telling me what Saint said, but also people telling me that why did I orchestrate a raid on his Discord with CP? And I'm like, what the fuck is, because I didn't know what was going on at the time, bro.
Why is it being said that you orchestrated it?
Well, you know Saint, bro. So there's a clip of Saint where he says, where is this, bro? Because I don't want to say it without actually, like, the actual quote.
And this is the thing.
He says,
I
this
don't
is the
blame
thing.
specific
I
creators.
don't blame specific creators, specifically.
As, like, drivers of this
as, like,
happening
the drivers
outside
of
of
this
Captain
happening.
Cabinets and Skull CJ.
Outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ. That's word for word what he said.
Okay, and then why is he saying that?
Well, I don't know, because he don't like me. None of us
There's-
like each other.
There's no other basis for his reasoning whatsoever. Is it?
I don't know, because I wasn't home, so I don't know what possible basis he could have, because I know I wasn't involved in none of that shit, bro. Like I said, I think he should have gone to law enforcement instantly and told them about it. And that's not the only clip. There's another clip where he's on my page, and it's out of the whole clip, like 1/3 of the clip is him on my page. And he finishes saying that these people are committing federal crimes on his Discord. In that one, he didn't specifically say my name, but he did insinuate, right, that I'm one of the people committing federal crimes on his Discord. So when I got back home and people are like, obviously some people are saying, yo, Saint is saying this about you. And I'm all confused because I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then other people are saying, even on Twitter, bro, people are saying that I orchestrated that shit. And I'm like, bro, look, I understand Saint Tontes doesn't like me. I understand I don't like him. We can call each other fugly. He just called me a slug. I thought that was great. That was a good, he said I look like a slug. Great. But you can't be on stream with zero evidence, zero proof, and accuse someone of being involved on a CSAM attack on your community. That's way beyond whatever it is that we're on right now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely not people who go live every day on stream and call me a fucking rapist every goddamn day.
Well, yeah, fuck them too, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I know.
That's where we're at, right? Like, we're at the point that is like, that shit shouldn't be happening, and we can both agree that with no evidence, all the parties are assholes in that regard, right? Like,
the only thing that I've seen is that there was somebody in Captain Cabinet's Discord talking and laughing about how the St. Tontas is being spammed on Kiwi Farms, which is a site designated to dox and raid people. And Captain Cabinet's acknowledging that comment and responding with an "of course LOL" comment and not moderating that or warning anybody to not talk about that site. And that's pretty much the that's pretty much the worst thing I've seen, to be completely honest. I have a strict rule in my Discord that I have my moderators enacting, which obviously a creator can only moderate their community so much. I try to be one of the ones that moderate the most, especially when it comes to the safety of other content creators.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was a really bad look, not to mention Kate. I mean, I really try to give her the benefit of the doubt, but claiming that it was a psyop, that he's intentionally doing that to himself, was a really bad look. I would not have said that if I were. I would not have said that. But the other thing is, I'm attempting to give everyone the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to give Kate the benefit of the doubt that she was just scared and she knew it was a bad look, so she said something stupid. I'm trying to give Saint the benefit of the doubt that he's just fucking scared and said something stupid. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do for everybody. I mean, I kind of crashed out because maybe I'm being too fair right now because I'm attempting to hear everybody's side and I'm trying to defend everybody's side. And when people are giving me a hard time on this shit, it's driving me fucking insane. But I do believe that it's a pretty good idea that if your Discord members are discussing something potentially life-threatening to another creator, no matter how much you hate that creator, to ban that chatter from your community. That's just my opinion. That's pretty much the worst thing. I haven't seen anything with your Discord. That doesn't mean that maybe there is. Did anything weird happen in your Discord? Did any members of your community talk about some weird shit or no?
So I don't know the full context of it. All I know is that by the time I got home, I instantly made a post, a big ass post, and I posted it multiple times where I told people I do not, bro, and this is not the first time I've talked about this. I've specifically said, one, I don't want nobody getting attacked or disrespected in my community. I added it to the rules specifically. And yesterday, I specifically said, I don't want people attacking. If people see themselves as helping me against Saint, I don't want that shit. I want to be the one that does all the talking. I don't want people attacking him or anything. I know that a post of someone saying that they don't care about anything that happens to Saint, and there was a member that's in my Discord, and it's also in like Cap's Discord, and I don't know who else's Discord, and they said they don't care about anything that happens to Saint. I feel that those type of comments are, I don't know the exact extent of the comment, but I feel that if someone asks you, for example, if I were to ask you, Tech, do you care what happens to the slime dude? I forget his name, the green.
Enviosity?
Yeah, you'd probably be like, I don't care what happens to him, right?
To Envy? No, I mean, I've actually gone on record saying, like, I don't want anybody, like, doxing and harassing the guy. I call him a min picker, but I don't want anybody to go fucking find him and kill him, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
so we'll say the same thing, right? Like, I'll probably be like, I don't want nothing like that to happen to St. Tontus. But at the same time, if someone gets a clip of me saying, yeah, I don't care about what happens to him, obviously they can turn that into, oh, so you don't care that he gets killed? And that's not the same thing, bro. We're talking about, like, I don't care that he gets shit talked. So when it gets taken to the extremes, it's like, bro, people are painting the narrative. Last time I checked in my Discord, nobody was saying, yeah, go keep attacking him with that crazy shit that got posted yesterday. Nobody was doing that because they know that if they would have said, I hope that happens again, or I hope that happens more, or I'm happy that specific thing happened to him, they would have been gone instantly. Regarding Kiwi Farms, I'm gonna be honest with you. Since I haven't been in the drama scene or online scene too much, I had no idea what the fuck a Kiwi Farm was. So
you're all good. You're all good.
When they told me that on Discord, there's a message of me literally saying, what the fuck is Kiwi Farms? And the basic explanation was like, oh, it's an online website for bro, I didn't even know what a lol cow was. I like I said, I'm not into the whole, like, you know, shit posting and all that. I've gotten into it a little bit more now, but I still don't know what Kiwi Farm was. And they told me, oh yeah, that's just a shit posting site where they talk shit about people. I still haven't even seen what the fuck they said about Saint, and I still don't. Today they were asking me, did you know that he got doxxed? And I'm like, I didn't even know he got doxxed. I still did to this moment. I don't know what they posted about him or what they said. I don't know shit. But I went out of my way and I said, I don't support that. I like shit talking Tech. You know, mint picker, cum dumpster, fucking gremlin. That's what I like to do, bro. And when they do it back to me, I think it's fun. It's good. You remember when I got turned into a fucking trans on Cap's stream, and then I called her Cap Refrigerator, and we went back and forth, and it was just shit talking? That's what I appreciate.
Oh, that was you, wasn't it? That's hilarious.
Yeah, that was me.
You're the one who started, dude. The Captain Refrigerator shit is so funny. I'm not gonna lie, that shit is hilarious.
And it happened out of nowhere. Like I didn't do it with like bad intentions towards body shaming, because at the time I just knew it was a redheaded VTuber talking shit. So I just made a joke. That's why when I said it, like, my face is just like emotionless. But I even said it yesterday. Had I known it was a thing about body shaming, I would have done it anyway, because I was getting turned into a trans live on stream. So I'm not saying I would never do that. I'm not hiding behind that. I would have still done it, but I would have laughed about it. But I didn't know it was like a body shaming type of thing. It was just a joke. But anyway, moving past from that, that's where I thought everything was gonna go. Yesterday I got back home, and if you look through my channel, bro, there's been spans of days where I don't make content on Saint for like 3-4 days, right? Or stream about the dude for 3-4 days in this whole like drama thing that's been going on. And bro, I get clips getting sent to me from him where he goes to my channel to talk shit about me not uploading about him. Like, oh yeah, look, his channel's falling off if he doesn't make content about me. He doesn't get views. He's scared. He doesn't make content about me. He already backed off. So I'm like, okay, if I don't make content about you, I'm scared and my channel fell off. And if I do make content about you, I'm attacking you and obsessed. So like, if you're gonna shit talk me anyway, I'm gonna just make content and get the views. And if you look at all my content, it's been literally, like, if you look at apart from the video that I showed you, if you look at the 2 posts before that, it's literally shit posting, like just mean videos with like edits and shit. Nothing crazy, nothing, you know what I mean? It's just been shit posting.
Yeah.
What I wanted to ask you though, I mean, you might be busy, but I haven't had the opportunity to actually talk to Saint. I don't know if we called him that day.
You want me to orchestrate it?
Yeah, because I mean, for example, today he was saying that he's never said that I'm a convicted criminal. He said I might be a convicted criminal. And it took us 30 seconds to pull up the clip where he said, I'm literally a criminal. Like, he actually said literally, the word, literally a criminal, a convicted criminal.
There was something about you talking that you went to court for some shit, for beating somebody up. What was that about?
So when I was a teenager, right, typical teenager shit, I got into a fight, right? And the police got the people involved in a fight in a public space, us teenagers, and we got taken to court. But as teenagers, it just got dismissed. I was never convicted of a crime, and that's what I said on my stream. I said, yes, I've had to go to court too, but I never said I was convicted. I never served time. I never went to prison, nothing, bro. And for him to say, I have evidence that he's a convicted criminal. And I'm like, bro, we pulled it up instantly. Today, also, he said that it's not against YouTube. My chat can correct me. Something along the lines of, it's not against YouTube policies to brigade. And I said that he broke TOS by mass brigading. And then he started making fun of me because I can't read. It took us 2 seconds to pull up YouTube, Twitch, and Kick terms of service, and all 3 have policies against brigading that specifically says it breaks their TOS.
Yeah.
So if we ever do have the chance, I would like to get in a call and see what's really going on with Saint, because like I said, I have no problem if we're gonna shit talk each other. You can make fun of a dude's channel, you can make fun of my channel, my views, all of that. That's all fine. You can make fun of my physical appearance, but when we're going down the road of like, oh yeah, you're a convicted criminal in front of your chat with no evidence, when you're saying, oh yeah, he said that he's gonna grape me, yeah, I think we're moving past the line of things that you shouldn't say online when you're a public figure with thousands of people like watching you.
What?
You know
So let's say I were to get you and Sane and Captain Calories into a Discord call.
Just call it Captain Calories, bro. What the fuck? This man, this motherfucker, bro. What the hell? That's crazy.
I'm sorry, but those nicknames are so fucking funny to me, bro. I don't give a dude. I think calling people fat is the funniest shit. I don't know if you know who my best friend Shinya is. Brother's 400 pounds, and I'd be dunking on his ass all the time, bro. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. I think that shit talking each other it's like, bro, and like you said, bro, it's your boy. If you ain't shit talking your boy, are you really homies? Like, come on now.
Absolutely. Plus, you know, I used to also be 340 pounds myself. I have the fat pass. It's like saying the N-word. I can say it because I'm black. But for me, what outcome would you want? You and Saint get into a call. What do you want to have happen?
Honestly, I've been saying this. Sure. I have no problem if we continue to hate each other and shit talk each other at all. Yeah. That's fine, right? Whatever is escalating to wherever the fuck we're at right now, one, I don't approve. I'm not with. I don't mind if I make a shit take about a game and he goes at my shit take and I go at his that's fine. I don't care if he calls me a slug and I call him a hobgoblin. That's completely fine. But everything else that's being escalated, like you said, everybody involved is part of it, right? And I just want to, just how he can be on the VC and hold me accountable for my shit, and I'll have no problem talking about things that he wants to talk about. Like, he loves bringing up the cum dumpster. He loves bringing up the Epstein thumbnail and shit. I could talk about that. I have no problem holding myself accountable for things like that. But I also want to see how he's able to hold himself accountable for things that he says, where we have literal clips of him saying things like that, and he'll contradict himself the very next day. Like,
saying yesterday that he doesn't blame anybody apart from directly mentioning my name and Cap for what happened on his community. And then today saying that that's not what he said, but it's on a clip, on 2 clips. It's like, look, I understand how the YouTube game works. I understand how, you know, managing your community, twisting the narrative. I get that. You know, it's part of some of the stuff that gets done online, but that doesn't work with me. I feel that if I get on a call with him, I want shit to be real, just how when I talk to you, you could tell it's 2 real motherfuckers talking about things. And, you know, hold each other accountable and see how he faces what he's done, and I'll face what I've done with evidence, with proof, and see what he says. That's my thing, bro.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I can't guarantee anything,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll try to see if there's, and I'm not just talking about you, Insane, and Kate. I will try to reach out to everybody.
Okay.
And I'll attempt to make something happen. I doubt it'll be pretty.
Oh, and it will definitely not be pretty.
And if a single person does not consent to this call, it probably won't happen.
Yeah.
Because I don't feel like getting any more flack for this shit.
No.
Yeah. I'm old, bro. But I can pretty much guarantee 1,000% Saint's down to talk about anything. But I feel like this is beyond that scope, and I feel like a lot of people need to be in this. But let me see what I can get going. Let me see who's interested in talking and who's not interested in talking. I'm gonna respect everybody's boundaries, of course.
Yeah.
And maybe I can help resolve this shit. Yeah, give me a couple days.
Yeah, no worries. I will say this, bro, and you know I told you this a few days ago. It sucks that you walked in, because I know you care for a lot of the people that you've helped along in the space, you know, in the gacha space. So people can say whatever they want to say about you, bro, but I know that you do see them and you're like, fuck, this is some bullshit. I know you met a lot of these people, so I know it sucks. Yeah, I know it sucks. Yeah, I understand that completely. And like I was talking to the other day, bro, it fucking sucks that you came back at a time where, like, arguably one of the biggest shit storms going on in the gacha space is happening, bro. Where
I think this is the biggest shitstorm since you know, the old 1v9ing from Genshin Impact. That shit was miserable. Oh, bro. And that's the other thing, man. When I was doing that shit for Genshin, all those creators were bigger than me. Like, Tawano's channel was huge. Dish was huge. Enviosity was the same size as me. That shit was horrible. But we got through that shit, and then, you know, just like this current friend group, that whole friend group fell apart.
Yep.
And now it seems like the only creators interacting in the gacha space on a frequent basis are those who are being financially incentivized by the fucking company themselves.
Yep.
And I really don't think that this community is so hopeless that everybody just has to be on an island and fucking hate each other. It just fucking blows. Because, like, my whole thing that I was attempting to do was make the gacha space better than when I left it. But now that everybody just fucking hates each other, it's like, bro, I spent like a year and a half, 2 years putting motherfuckers on game. You know, creators who I thought were good fucking people who had like the right interest in mind. But now they all hate each other too. And it's like, what is it about the gacha community that drives people fucking insane? Oh, I know. Anime and gambling. Who would have thought?
Yeah, bro. Literally the bullshit right there.
Yeah,
bro. But it is crazy. It's like, bro, I wasn't around too much when the whole dude with the Atsu and all that shit went down, so I don't know literally almost anything about that. All I know is that I don't think it ever got to where we're at today of like apparently from what Saint said, I don't know, the FBI getting involved and fucking like.
No, it did. It did. I just kept a lot of it behind closed doors because people didn't need to know.
Oh, okay.
I got I had people coming to my house saying that if I played Genshin Impact again, that they were going to kill me. You know, we're still not at that level. That's why I told Saint to call to prevent shit like that from happening.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. I didn't even know that shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised that part's public, and it also got much worse than that too. But yeah, you know, there's certain things the public doesn't need to know. I mean, I live a very open life, and I can tell you about it off stream as well. But
yeah,
you know, I mean, it wasn't good. It really wasn't good.
Yeah, no, that's just crazy. But yeah, bro. So I do want to tell you one thing though. It does suck that you're getting involved in this because like we've talked, bro. You right now you're dealing with your own thing, trying to get your own life together. So it does suck that I know you're doing it because you want things to get better, but I still feel bad because I am part of all the bullshit that's going on, and you are getting involved in it. And like you said, bro, you're dealing with a whole bunch of other shit, man.
I mean, you're all good, bro. I mean, I'm doing this of my own accord. No one's forcing me to do this. And to be honest, I don't think things are going to get better at this point. I just want things to not get worse.
Yeah, no,
That's
exactly.
pretty much it.
That's
I don't expect any kumbaya. We're all friends now. I don't expect that.
Me neither. Yeah, to me it was the same. I never that's what I'm saying, bro. Every day I'm like, how the fuck is it escalating? Like, right? You'd figure, okay, this dude said I'm a factually proven racist. We're already up there. The next day, it's now rapist allegations are being thrown, and I'm not talking just about saying just in general, right? In general, just shit that's being mentioned. And then you're already at that point where it's like, okay, we're already talking a lot of shit. And the very next day is like, okay, now CP shit is getting involved. Bro, how the fuck does it keep escalating? It's just crazy to me, bro. So I don't
agree.
care if like we continue to like shit on each other's takes and like, oh, you suck for this, because that's fine, bro. Like, totally fine. You don't agree with someone's take on a stupid, especially when it's about a stupid video game, which at this point we all know this is not about video games, or it hasn't been about games for a while. But like, I don't care if we continue to be on that vibe. I just don't need the shit to continue to escalate to where the fuck we're at now. Like, that's just crazy. That's just absolutely insane.
Yeah, it is. But I'm gonna get back to walking my dog, bro. It was good talking, man. Try to enjoy your stream, and hopefully nothing gets worse.
All right, brother. Sounds good. Oh, before we end though, if you can, do try to see if Saint is willing to get on a call with me. Even if some other people don't want to, at least if Saint agrees, we could do a 1-to-1. You could be in there if you'd like, and just talk it out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. No promises, of course.
Yeah, of course, brother. Appreciate you taking the time to chat it up.
Yep, I'll see you.
All right, bro. Peace. All right. W talk, man. W talk. I wanted to get Saint in the chat, but you guys started spamming it that Saint ended stream or something. Is that true? Did Saint end stream? Oh, what the fuck? Why did he end stream? Whatever. His internet went boom. Ah, okay. His power cut out. Okay. But see, bro, like that, bro, I talk to Tech a lot, and well, not a lot, but like on normal basis. This is our conversations. Does that sound like weird? Does it sound like anybody being afraid of anybody? Like, does it not just sound like normal people fucking talking, bro? Does it not just sound like normal people talking, bro? Shit's crazy. Suddenly, how convenient. Yo, y'all motherfuckers, bro. That's just crazy. And listen, I tried to see if dude is willing to get on a call, bro. Like, I don't know if you will, but I tried. At the end of the day, man, like I told you guys, I don't care what Saint Tontus has to say about me. I'm still shit on him, but I'm never gonna go to the routes of doing whatever the fuck happened to him on his Discord. That's just fucking weird. I'll call him a fucking Hobgoblin Ninja Turtle looking dude, but Yo, by the way, sorry if I missed anybody talking. Hold on, let me move my chats over here, bro. Also, listen, yo, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing, and I'm gonna tell y'all real quick. Regarding something that I don't like seeing in my chat, and I'm gonna tell y'all right fucking now. I don't care if you don't like a certain YouTuber, okay? If I don't have a problem with the YouTuber, don't disrespect them in my chat. I'm respecting you guys and allowing you guys to be here, say your shit about me. Don't do that to other creators in my chat. Y'all can shit talk Saint Tontus though. But don't do that to other CCs. I feel that I respect you guys with that. I would appreciate if y'all could respect my chat with that. and not disrespect other CCs, bro. Bro, you talk like a scared dog. Terrified. Terrified, bro. Saint sucks. Had me worried. Now y'all can shit on Saint, bro. I don't like him. Understandable. Thank you, guys. Why am I scared? Because Lack Beats is in my chat. That's why I'm scared. Can more people subscribe to CJ? He deserves more because he's funny as fuck. Appreciate you, man. Saint will say he doesn't have time. He says he only plays gacha games. What do you mean he doesn't have time? The fuck? How much of the case did your lawyers review? Okay, so I didn't tell my lawyers about the stuff that happened yesterday because I talked to them like 3 days ago, so I had no idea at the time that all of this shit would go down. I thought it was gonna stop, right? So I showed the idea behind the case that I talked to. Well, I don't like calling them my lawyers. It was a fucking legal consultation, but they would be my lawyers. But to the lawyers, was about a defamation case. I showed them how it all started, right? With me. I didn't go back fucking 9 months to see what he's doing about other people because that doesn't pertain to my case. So I showed them how it started, which was my videos, my thumbnails, and everything. When you first look at my thumbnails and titles, mainly the thumbnails, the lawyers were like, okay, they are a little bit worrisome. I showed them the context behind the videos. That's why it was like 3 hours, bro. We reviewed the material and the footage, and they're like, okay, within context, you never stated he was in Epstein files. You said he might be, and you said it in the video and in the thumbnail, in the title, blah, 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 blah. The other thumbnail about Epstein has his video edit in it, and you show it, blah, 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 blah. All of that could be argued, no problem in court. The only statement that could be taken that was wrong of me to say was that Saint's audience is like 12-year-old groomed children because they act like children and they are an echo chamber. So that's a bad statement that could be wrongfully taken. I mean, it was meant in a bad way, but not necessarily as bad as it came out. But it's still, I meant that his audience acts like children and is a fucking echo chamber. But that was a bad statement nonetheless. So that was the one thing that they said that was bad from my side. The only thing that was bad from my side. And I'm telling you guys this, right? I'm telling you guys this, okay? Now, from there, we move on over to what I showed them from them. And from them was, or from Saint was, how we have the footage and the VODs, the entire VODs, so they can't say that shit got taken out of context, of him saying that I'm a factually proven racist in front of about 2,000 viewers at the time. It's different if he says, I think CJ is a racist, but when he says he's a factually proven racist, you're saying it's a fact. So at that point, the lawyers that I consulted said it's so easy for us to, you know, ask his attorneys to prove the fact that I am a racist. First big score that they landed on. Easy. Okay. From there on, I got accused of being homophobe because of a homie in my Discord saying you're gay and me saying you're gay. He accused me of being homophobic. Another thing right there. Boom. There's no proof of that. That's the second thing. The third thing was when he insinuated, don't quote me on the exact terminology, is where he said that I've stated that I'm raping him on, or that I'm going to rape him on my thumbnails, or that I've already done it. Nowhere in my thumbnails did it say that. You can imply, but it didn't factually say that. The thumbnail in question is the biggest Arc Knight CC or something like that, or something gets his holes gaped by Skull CJ. You can indeed think, okay, that's what it says, but he says that I said I graped him or that I've already done it. So that's another thing where proved that he said grape. Boom. Just on those alone, you guys could see where this is going. And there is several other things. The criminal thing, the convicted criminal, right? The convicted criminal. He said I'm a convicted criminal with having no evidence. And said on stream, based on my clip from YouTube, that I was a convicted criminal and that I had said I was a convicted criminal for fighting when I was a teenager, where I never said that. So that's another thing where my lawyer said, or the lawyer said, well, we could ask them to prove that you're a convicted criminal like he says. And at that point, well, it's as simple as the law system pulling up records and seeing that I'm not a fucking convicted criminal. And that's another slam dunk for defamation. Why do we gotta keep going with the slam dunks that the lawyer said they could have? Like, it's not even like the type of things that you could say maybe he didn't. No, he said I'm a literal convicted criminal. So my lawyer's easy. Prove that he's a convicted criminal. Right? Prove that he's factually a racist. Like, all of those are slander and defamation cases. Right? And then the recent thing, he got attacked with CP on his Discord. He said he reported that to federal enforcement, like the FBI. So in this scenario, when he said that he blames me in a public platform, now he's accusing me of being involved in a federal crime. I haven't talked to my lawyers about that yet, but I will. I will talk to them. I'm going to go downtown tomorrow, hit up their offices, and give them another thing, right? Another thing. And at that point is, okay, well, can St. Thomas's attorneys prove that he was involved in a federal crime? And if they cannot prove that I was involved in a federal crime, despite him saying that he blames me for my involvement in it, well, do you guys see where defamation is really starting to sound like it's an easy slam dunk for these lawyers? And you can ask Tech. I told Tech literally, bro, let me pull up the message. Not pull up the message, but pull up when I told him. So here. On the 18th, bro, 2 days ago, I told Tech about this situation. I talked to Tech about it, and I told him I'm not planning to go forward with a fucking lawsuit, Tech. That shit is crazy, right? I'm not gonna do that. And Tech and I talked, he's like, yeah, bro, like, defamation is a crazy case. It's a money sink, blah, 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 blah. We both talked about it for a little bit. It was done data, right? I was not planning on suing St. Thomas, and I'm still not planning on suing this motherfucker unless he keeps talking shit about me and throwing false accusations, bro. I don't care if he pulls up a picture of me looking like a slug. I think that's funny, bro. I think that's cool that he's cracking jokes, bro. Everything else with no base is fucking bad for him. And anybody from his own viewers that eggs him on to do that, y'all are assholes to the creator that you're supposedly supporting. You're putting him in a fucking scenario where he could literally be fucked over, like, bad. Because y'all motherfuckers can't tell him, bro, just call him a slug. You knew he got doxxed and played it off in the Discord. How the fuck did... Okay, how about this? Prove it. How did I know he got doxxed? How did I know he got doxxed? Show me. Show me. I want to hear it. There's a lot of people that said something here that I found hilarious. Hold on. There was a comment that I found hilarious that tried to imply I'm racist. Where is it? Where is it? Whoever that was, post it again. Says the guy that wanted to shit on him for the love of the game. Does St. Thomas not shit on people for the love of the game? He just makes money off of it, okay? I demonetize my videos. I want to shit on people that are assholes to other people because I'm also an asshole when it comes to this type of scenario. Just not to everybody, just to other assholes. Simple. Oh, right here. Hold on. Let's see. Where is the comment? Didn't you make him look like another Asian? No, I made him look like another guy that looks like him. I think the fact that you guys try to make it a racist thing, I think the fact that
I compare him to a dude that literally looks like his fucking twin, and you guys try to make it a race thing, I think y'all are the real racist. I think that's the actual racist motherfucker. If y'all pull up someone that looks identical to me, like my fucking twin, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're saying it's because he's white and Spanish. No, it's because he looks like me. Like, what the fuck? What does that got to do with anything? Like, y'all got to put some thought into what y'all saying, bro. The boogeyman statement as harassment. The boogeyman joke. Bro, the boogeyman jokes is even less threatening as than mint picker. And mint picker ain't shit. If you feel threatened by someone saying, I'm the boogeyman, you need to, like, man up a little bit, bro. Like, that's a corny ass line of me, bro. Come on now. Ramation, CJ ain't some racist. Bro, I don't think y'all will ever meet a motherfucker that loves the fact that we have different races and cultures as much as me. Guys, I would literally give up my entire everything pretty much outside of my dog, my girl, and my mom. But like my entire career, whatever we got going on, to travel the world and just meet different cultures and different people before I die. The more cultures, the more people, the more places, the more cuisine. Y'all know I went to gastronomy school for 2 years, getting to try other cultures' food. That is the highlight of my life. That's what I want to do, bro. Being able to say I've met so many people from different countries and different cultures, that's just fucking amazing. So when Techie calls him Bobby Lee, they're cool with it, but when others call it, it's suddenly racist. That's what I'm saying, bro. Even Tech said he looks like Bobby Lee. What are we talking about? Chad GPT is racist too? Why use Bobby Lee as a replacement? Because he looks like Bobby Lee. He just used me as a slug on his thumbnail. Why did he use it as a slug? Because he found it funny. The fuck? I say CJ resemble Andrew Schultz and my rest is, yo, Andrew Schultz is funny as fuck. I'm not that funny. You are using those as insults, not as a joke. When I call him Bobby Lee, I'm making a joke of him. And I'm going to be honest with you. Bobby Lee is goated. Bobby Lee is actually fucking goated. That motherfucker's hilarious as shit, bro. That motherfucker's hilarious. So if anything, you should be proud that you're getting compared to someone that actually has a career. A big bro, a celebrity that's known across the world, bro. Oh no, he called me Bobby Lee, bro. Y'all act like I called him like some crackhead or something, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Can't take jokes yet tries to throw them at people. Yeah, bro, St. Thomas is weak as fuck. I liked when I got turned into a slug today. That shit was funny. So you're gonna say it's better to be called a slug than Bobby Lee? Was that, bro, y'all, I might be old. There was these books in school where they had the literal same thing that just happened, where it's like a human and then it gets turned into an animal. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Them old school, them old school books. There's an old head in my chat that knows what I'm talking about. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just got put on a thumbnail like, or on a picture like that, and I thought it was good. Animorphs. Animorphs. Yes, bro. Fucking Animorphs. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. This is funny. Give me a second. Dog, hold on. Bro, fucking send, bro. There we go. Bro, I got turned into one of these, bro. I got turned into one of these fuckers, bro. Yo, that shit's funny as shit, bro. And I thought that shit was funny. I thought it was funny. I thought of Animorphs instantly, bro. That shit's hilarious. Now, why would I get mad? I thought it's good banter, good shit talking. So y'all really gonna say it's worse to get called Bobby Lee than to get called a fucking slug creature? And meanwhile, I'm laughing, but he's mad I called him Bobby Lee, an actual, like,
successful podcaster, comedian. I think he's been on shows and movies. What the fuck? Oh yeah, no, but you're racist for saying it. What the fuck? There's a chance you guys, basically everyone involved in the drama, just talk it out behind the scenes. Well, I mean, I be trying, but I don't know. St. Tontas be scared or something. I don't know. Grown ass men getting personal over gacha takes. Bro, this hasn't been about gacha takes since like the first 3 days. Like, anybody that still thinks this is about gacha takes is fucking dumb. Like, I'm gonna be real. If you're sitting here looking at me and you're like, oh yeah, this is about gacha takes, I think you're fucking dumb. Straight up. Like, not even trying to diss you or anything. If you still think it's about gacha takes, I think you're dumb. Yo, CJ, is VC still open? Okay, look. If I open up VC, we're gonna do it differently. Because last time people walked in and y'all wanted to talk a whole bunch. It's just gonna be like, say a couple of things and you dip out, okay? Where is everybody in the VC? Wait, those are the people in another VC. Where's my private VC? Let me move the homies to the streams. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna move you up here. Oh my god, bro. Give me a second. Because I don't want motherfuckers just joining and being weird. Where the fuck's my normal VC at? Where's my admin VC? The fuck did my admin voice chat go? Where? Where the fuck did my admin VC go? Oh, I see it. Yeah, join the streams VC. Where the fuck did Amazing go? Yo, I have another homie called Amazing. From a different community. Where the fuck did he go? Yo, whoever that was, join back in. Can you ban him? He tried to bait you to insult and attack, saying, nah, I don't ban people around here. He can say what he wants. I don't even see where he's talking. Where's he talking? Say something, guy. You're fucking dumb? Damn, why y'all disrespect me like that, Dakeen? I thought we was homies. There we go. Okay,
Yo,
what up, boss? How you doing?
yo, what's good? Yo, this
Chillin'.
is hilarious, bro.
Yeah,
I was just reading chat while you were talking to Tectone, and
Yeah.
we were just like arguing about you making jokes about Bobby Lee. Someone was like something about he wasn't Asian, so you make it about Asian. I'm like, what is bro talking about? They're both Asian.
No, and even if they weren't, like I said, it's not a race thing. It's about the fact they look like each other.
Of course, it's never a race thing, and it's a joke.
Yeah, exactly. And it was never that deep. That's why, bro, that's why from the very beginning, when Saint Tontas tried to, like, paint... Oh, fuck. When Saint Tontas started throwing, like, accusations at me, I never took them seriously. I know that doesn't fly for a lot of other people, bro. Like, I know a lot of other people get called racist or whatever, and then they get, like, fucking, you know, they get scared. They don't like the backlash that comes with it. But at least me, personally, I don't care if they want to call me whatever. I know it's not true, and my people know it's not true, so I don't care.
Of course. And well, I was gonna say something else there. Well, that's embarrassing. I lost my train of thought. But
Happens to the best of us.
no, I was gonna say something about what was it? Either Saint or Tecton. I dead forgot.
Well, if you get that thought again, let me know.
Yeah, I'll come back. Hold on.
All right, so this man said, my own wife that doesn't know any of this shit thought Saint was Bobby Lee streaming on Twitch. Yo, this man said, my wife thought that was Bobby Lee. She just walked by as she was going to her room. Why are you watching Bobby Lee for? That's crazy, bro. But it's true, bro. My girl said the same. Bro, we can't even blame, like, oh, now your wife is racist, God. Shit, Moon, your girl is racist. Like, come on now. What the fuck? Hey, bro, And all the time on stream, lose my train of thought. Yeah, bro. I mean, I haven't done it now in about 2-3 years maybe, but like I said, I worked a lot with companies, publicity and marketing major. People know this already. And debating and trying to sell a product to a company that has hundreds of thousands of dollars on the line. Like I said, it wasn't my company. I was just one of the people that worked there, but I was in charge of things like this. It's a lot harder than trying to talk to a fucking YouTube audience of like hundreds or maybe a couple thousand people. Like it's just whole other level. But myself, sometimes I also lose train of thought, especially if we're talking too much about stuff. Yo, yeah, by the way, if anybody wants to talk, it's an open VC. So if you want to talk. Like, join, I'll drag you. Bobby Lee, if he reincarnated and became a disgruntled gacha player. Timu Bobby Lee, yeah, basically. Oh my god, bro. This man. Hold on, chat. Oh no. Thunder, I know what you did. Hold on. Hold on. I need to do something, guys. I need to do something. This is actually pretty peak. Where is this shit? I'll get you guys in VC. I seen some people just join. Give me 2 seconds and I'll bring you guys in. Where the fuck did my picture go? Right here. Why the fuck did that not open? All right, chat, y'all ready? So, check it out, chat. Check it out. From the same line that brought you the man to a dog, Animorphs, we now have from man to a slug. And if that wasn't enough, the latest iteration of Animorphs features from man to beaver, a watery truth. Hey man, look, that's that new shit right here, right now, bro. Y'all could get your new books for Animorphs, Man to Slug or Man to Beaver in your local bookstore. Reserved now. Yo, that was fucking good. That was fucking good. Yo, hold on. Let me move one person at a time. Let me move you. What up?
Hello?
What's up, bro?
Yo, dude, this has been fucking wild.
It's kept escalating to levels.
I don't think it's gonna stop. If you ask me, it's just gonna go. It's just gonna keep going up. It's gonna keep going up.
I hope that the escalation stops. I don't mind if the shit talking continues on a normal shit talking level. Whatever the fuck is afterwards, I hope that doesn't continue. Like, bro, let's be real. If it keeps escalating, where the fuck are we going from here? Like, this is ridiculous. This is crazy.
Like this shit literally just. By the way, hey, it's Arikata, guys. This shit literally just started with just me doing my own thing. Just occasionally like trying to call him out and hold him accountable for that stuff going on with like Zenless on Zero, Angels of Illusion, and then like the Florence sponsorship for Girls Frontline 2. And, you were also doing your own thing at the time, just coincidentally. And then it somehow just kind of blew up into this.
Yeah.
Bro, honestly, if you ask me, I think May S. Moon was the catalyst.
Why do you think that?
Like, May S. Moon does not get a lot of credit for, like, their hand and, like, everything that's happened.
So you're saying May S. Moon's the GOAT?
May S. Moon created that link between you, not directly, but like on like a second or third level of removal, but there was still a link there, which one does then link to Captain Cabinet, which Captain Cabinet's had an issue with just being told what to do by Saint, in this case, cross banning May S. Moon from her community, and then that was the break the ice moment, the boiling point for where she was finally done with dealing with stuff in the background going on between those two.
Yeah, no, I do think May was definitely a big factor of what happened. Well, not what happened, but how it happened, because if you look, bro, and this is what I said earlier on my stream, if you look at what Moon said, Moon didn't even said let's go report Saint or let's go attack Saint. All Moon said was, if Saint is gonna say that CJ is harassing him and he can report him, then can we also report Saint for harassing other people? That's like the most normal statement. If
at most, that was it's just a gotcha moment. Like that's it. Not like gotcha game, but like gotcha in your own
like
in
I
your
got
own
you.
values.
Yep. Yeah, I agree. Dakini, I'll pull you in right here. Like, for example, let's just flip the scripts. Let's say I would have been Saint, and I would have been the one that has harassed people for so long. And then someone came and attacked me. And I found Moon, a common moderator, saying, well, if you're going to say to report somebody, can we also report too? You know what I would have done? I would have been like, you know, this motherfucker's right. Like, fuck. Maybe I am being a little bit of a dumbass. Maybe I'm not going to report him. I'm just going to talk shit. Maybe they were right. Right? If I'm going to do it, then could they do it to me too? Yeah. Right? That's what I would have done. But, you know?
in a way, they were literally holding the mirror up to Saint as well. Like you were doing yourself.
Exactly. That's pretty much what I saw, bro.
My quick opinion on the thumbnails. I'm not really too bothered with I don't really care either way with those kind of thumbnails. Like that level of like extremism and sensationalism exists. It's a tool in the toolbox that people will use. I personally do not choose to use it because I don't know if you've watched my stuff, but I usually like to formulate my content around trying to be a lot more structured.
Yeah.
Because I've just kind of growing up. I kind of have like this obsession with trying to formulate myself and being and looking like I know what I'm saying. Right up until anybody actually watches me on a live stream and see how much I fumble my words.
Yeah, no, I get you. Bro, and I've been making content for 8 years as a content creator. I know what a failure. I've never blown up. I know. But in those 8 years, I've never done what I did in this particular scenario. And once again, I don't justify what I did. I also don't think it's that big of a deal when you look at the first grand scheme of things and also why everything was done, right? But this is the first time I did it. And it's, once again, I don't think it's that bad when you really look at it. Like, bro, calling someone a cum dumpster, don't turn it, like, he tried to turn it into what if I was a woman. Like, don't do that, bro. So it's like calling you mint pickers, calling you a piece of shit is the same. Just another fucking disrespectful word, right? Yeah, my girl just brought me food chat.
Nice. That AR-15 comment, that I was the one who originally clipped that. That was from like months. That was from like months ago. I was actually, when I started getting into making videos and stuff, I actually sided with Saint initially, and I was actually like a top supporter. If you go into his Twitch, you'll still see that I have like a history of like being. I'm still in the top 10 gifted sub list.
Damn.
I believe I might still be up there, but and you know, I had my disagreements with how he presented his point, but I was willing to kind of like let that slide for a while because I do think to a degree he was willing to put himself out there in a very loud and aggro fashion to say what was in my opinion need to be said in some regards with like some gacha games. Even if he took it too far, sometimes I still think that I think it was worth it. But then, you know, there was a point where there was a rising feeling in my gut that this is not worth it not to be around. And, you know, I have not really had a good means of handling my emotions like for years now, but I've definitely been doing a much better job since I came back after my 2-month break with keeping myself in check and being able to present what I have to say and not getting too lost in everything. I'm very much glad I came back. Like, I wasn't even planning to come back. I only came back because I got bored. And I kind of missed doing it. So I came back, and I'm glad I did.
Okay, I get you. Now, before I bring someone else in, because they have been asking, I have one question about you. Is it true that you're known across the land as someone that weaponizes people's kindness?
Somebody's going to need to bring up an example. Because, oh, no. Oh, we're talking about the same thing.
Yeah, I'm just trolling you, brother.
So when I put out my response to that video, that moment didn't even cross my mind. Like, if you watch my video, it's like I think the video is called "I broke him saying Tonta's crumbled. Like I was just trying to play through like an hour's worth of footage and then like interject my own comments at like appropriate times where I could. I left that bit in there. I didn't even comment during that bit because it didn't even cross my mind that comment just went through. But but that's been the comment that everyone's been using like all the time. And I guess in a way that is kind of like how meme culture and like in joke culture just kind of forms. It's just this stuff that incidentally gets picked up by people who don't think about it to begin with.
Yeah.
So that was a very interesting situation. Anyways, I gotta actually get going. I want to get some food, and then I want to actually start a stream. I'm actually gonna get back into Wuthering Waves today. I'm gonna try and rush to get 8 myths today.
Ah, brother, sounds good.
All right, y'all have a great evening. Afternoon.
Too, bro.
Sorry.
Oh, why did I leave my own VC? Okay, first off, Athoma, I think that's a whole lot of information to be saying on a public stream. That's the type of shit we talk about in the DMs. Freaky motherfucker. Second, what's good, EO? Good to see you around here, brother. Hope you're doing good, man. Baby. What up, Fox? How you doing, man? Yo, we got a bunch of CCs here, bro. Okay, let me move the key in here, because... There we go. Let me in. Give me a second. Hello, Dakeen.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yes, you sound a little low. 1 second. There you go.
Okay, so first of all, I am sorry for the accent.
No, that's cool. That's dope.
All right. So I just have two things really that are disturbing me as a watcher in general, right?
Yeah.
The first thing is that Saint it's everybody else's fault, right? Like my own mother lost custody of me, okay? Because it was always everybody else's fault, right? It was never her fault, basically. So people like that, those kinds of people, right? They are very special in the sense that they do not want to improve themselves. They are good with how they are as of right now, right? And one thing that's very annoying is that Saint is gonna put the fault on, I don't know, even fucking Homer Simpson at this point, right? And he won't be able to recognize that he's been making everybody next to him walk on eggshells for a very long time. Even as a viewer, and I've been subbed to Saint many months in a row, right? And you just can't really say what you think or whatever because he's gonna pull you up, he's gonna humiliate you in front of everybody, and then he's just gonna ban you, right? And he's gonna do that to you, that you're a CC, that you're a viewer, that you're a VIP, no matter what. Like, if what you're saying goes against his narrative, like, I feel like I'm facing the CCP right now, like, no joke, but hey, that's just, it is a joke.
Yeah, you gotta say it's a joke.
Yeah, it is a joke. And the other point also is that we take a lot of people's feelings and we apply them as if they're reality. The one point I want to bring up with that is Cap, when she said, "This is like so fucked up, I feel like I'm in a psyop right now." She said, "I feel like I am in a psyop." She never said that Saint made up a whole psyop operation. You know what I mean? And we take people's words and feeling and we put them like somewhere else just to, I guess, escalate more, if we want to use vocabulary that Saint is using, right?
Absolutely.
So this is so genuine. I'm sorry for pronunciation there, but I think anybody that has like a functioning brain and is actually like a functioning adult is able to see what's going on, and you know, those very cheap manipulation attempt, you know.
Absolutely,
But yeah, that's pretty much all I had to say. I'm on the clock right now, so I don't want to take people's time more than that, but yeah, that's all I had to say.
No, that was a great take. I appreciate you taking the time to come in here and actually share what you got to say. And second, your accent is great. Everybody loves it. So you don't got to apologize for that. Just letting you know.
Well, it's just because, I want people to make sure that they understand what I'm saying, so but yeah.
Oh, for sure. We got it perfectly. It was great. Thank you for chatting.
All right. Well, the chat, take care. I'm still here in the chat. I'm still watching while I'm working, but yeah, I really wanted to come and say my little bit here. All right.
Okay.
You take care, everybody.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
That was a dope chatter. W action, whoever she is, we love her. WWW, crystal clear, W chatter. Yeah, bro, that was super dope. What the fuck is this big ass? What the fuck? That's a very long message. Okay, hold on. Hey Thoma, you're gonna have to stay hard for a little bit longer. Let me bring in someone else. Who wants to talk? I don't know what the fuck your name says, but I'll be bringing you in. What does your name say?
Wait, my name is Yuma. You can just call me Yuma.
Okay, Yuma. Okay, cool.
Firstly, a W chatter before me.
Yes.
But there's like two things I wanted to talk about. Firstly, I'm kind of pissed off by the racism allegation. I'll do it real quick. Do you think Saint looks like Pokey? Do you think Saint looks like Mao?
No.
No, he doesn't look like an Asian. He just looks like Bobby Lee.
Yeah, he looks like Bobby Lee. That's why I've always said painting that as a racist thing is so dumb. Like, that's why I never paid attention to it, bro. I've always thought it was so dumb.
And also, the other thing I want to talk with you about is you said previously in the stream that Saint is the one who took it to court, the whole copyright thing. Yeah. And I don't think that's right. I don't think I agree with that because he was the first one to strike was Pokey, and the only thing Saint kind of did was make a counter notification, like a formal counter notification. He didn't actually take it to court. He just effectively sent a letter to YouTube and Pokey, written by his lawyer and that letter is effectively just saying, yo, that's not right in lawyer terms. That copyright strike is not right. And now Saint kind of has not Saint. Pokey has 10 days. 10 US business days to either to respond with it, and that will be the thing that will take it to court because he has to prove that he's suing him for copyright infringement, that he has already sued him, that he won in court, whatever. So the one who will take it to court is probably going to be Pokey. Okay. If he's not just going to wait out the 10 days.
That's a very fair take. I see where you're coming from with that. So you're right. We can say that it hasn't been taken to court, considering that currently, as far as I know, I don't know what's really going on between Saint and Pokey, under the table between them. So you're right, there's no court case. So what we could say to change or, better explain what I said could be Saint took it legal first, right? He didn't need to go to a lawyer. He could have just, I believe Pokey told him that if he just took down the video and stopped talking about him, he would just take down the strike. So I believe Saint was the one that went to a lawyer first and actually took a step towards the legal side of things.
I would say that's true. But also I don't think Pokey was fine with him just never talking about wasn't just fine with Saint never talking about Pokey. I think he also wanted some other things like a public apology on his main channel and shit.
Yeah.
But I know it's not something you're really deep into. So I just decided to join into VC and talk about this for a minute.
Okay, no, it was good. I appreciate anybody talking. As long as it's a normal, good conversation, bro. Even if we have difference of opinions regarding certain things, it's good.
No, I agree. That's also everything I want to say. I don't really have a point to make here, a big point.
No, but it was still good. Appreciate you taking the time to chat, bro.
Also, I thought I'm also hard right now. Bye.
Hey, yo. Homie just said that and left. All right, let's see what freaky shit I thought I was gonna say. What up, brother?
Pookie.
What the fuck did you just say? What the fuck? I knew he was gonna walk in
How
and
you
say
doing,
some
bro?
crazy shit. I'm doing good, brother. Just chilling, eating some food.
Same, bro. Same, bro. I was playing Overwatch and I got kind of mad, so I decided, yeah, let me join.
He got mad and got hard. That's crazy, bro.
On God, I did. High key.
How's that freaky shit,
Nah.
bro?
What do you think of everything that's happened in the last 24 hours yet again?
Oh, specifically the last 24 hour shit, bro. That shit is fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
I can't believe we got to the. I don't know why this is like. Gotcha, bro. Come on. Like what are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I have no idea how we got here.
I'm saying, bro. Like it is time to take a step back and just rethink everything. Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro?
That's what I said. Honestly, bro, look, I said it yesterday on stream. I don't plan to not shit talk Saint when he does shit that deserves to be shit talked. Just how he shit talked people when he deems they need to be shit talked, right? Over the past year or
Type
whatever.
shit.
But I'll never be like pro any of that other extra shit. Memeing on each other, talking shit. All of that. That's absolutely fine, bro. You can make fun of like my channel, my viewership. I don't care. That shit doesn't hurt me. But when we start going at like false accusations and it just keeps escalating. It goes from like, oh, you're gay, you're maliciously gay, to you're a racist, and then it just keeps going. And now somehow,
You're a convicted criminal.
yeah, you're a convicted criminal. And somehow we got to what happened yesterday. I don't even understand how the fuck bro, I was already confused on how it escalated to the point where we were calling people rapists and criminals. Like, I was already confused how the fuck we got there.
Literally, bro.
So I don't even understand how the hell we got to what happened yesterday. Like I said, bro, I was out with the family, and I come home to people telling me, why did I raid fucking St. Tontus's Discord? And I'm like, the fuck? Bro, just yesterday I was talking to my mods, and I told them, y'all don't even got to get involved in this. Like, this was always just supposed to be me talking shit to St. Tontus, and he would talk shit back or ignore me, and it was cool. Like, that's it. I don't need nobody
Exactly,
to get involved,
bro.
nothing. And that shit is insane, bro. Now, people were telling me he got doxxed, and I'm like, how the fuck does that even happen, bro?
So, for context, I'm not going to say the website's name because he's going to be like, oh, you're promoting it. But you know the website's name. I'm just trying to be safe just in case, right? That website is notorious for people being doxxed. Because the website it's 4chan for lolcows, right? So whenever someone's gets posted on there, eventually they'll either get doxxed or harassed. Like there have been people that were harassed on that website to the point of EOS.
Okay, see,
that
that's
website is
crazy.
notorious for that. Nothing has happened yet, but the fact that he is on the website is concerning. I will say.
See, me personally, I don't know the extent of it. To this day, I still haven't gone to that website to see what they're talking about this dude. Because, like, I'm gonna be real, bro. The moment I get off stream, like, this whole online YouTuber shit is, like, done
It's
with.
gone, bro.
Yeah, it's gone. Like,
It's
I just
gone,
go hang out
literally.
with my friends, family. Like, I play games, watch shows, whatever it might be. Like, I'm done. So, like, I didn't know what happened. All I know is that, why did you raid his Discord? And I'm like, the fuck did I do, bro? So I'm trying to go through everything, trying to find out what happened, and then it turned into that other way worse subject, and I was like, okay, now we're on a whole nother level of shit that I was never involved with or cool with.
Exactly. It's just like how did we get to this point? Like how did like petty ass fucking like beef that was just throwing insults at each other, how did that turn into this?
Yeah. No, and I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I was kind of
This should have
mad
been
yesterday.
this should have lasted a week.
Yeah, it should have, bro. It should have lasted a week. I don't know what. And yes, I think you were on the stream yesterday, because the narrative is, one, this is about gacha, and two, we kept escalating things, and I'm like, I broke every single video that I did one by one, the reactions and response from Saint Tontus every single time, and we've all said it. Any logical human being will say we've all had a part in escalating the
Exactly.
situation. That's
Exactly, bro.
logical.
Thank God, bro.
Like, anybody that says they haven't had a part in escalating this and has been out here making videos, reactions, shit, talking to each other, I don't know what's going on with their head, bro. But
Literally,
it's just really weird when people try to paint it as Saint hasn't done anything, he never attacked nobody, and you guys just kept attacking him. Because it's that weird narrative, bro. And it's weird.
this is not it. Like, everyone's doing the exact same thing. Everyone is at fault here, and somehow we got to this point.
Yep.
Like, it's if anyone's to blame, it is every single person involved, including chatters.
Yeah, including chatters. And one thing that but I'm not gonna lie, so I usually don't get pissed off. I never get pissed off regarding this shit. I just find it funny. But yesterday, I did get annoyed. I got kind of pissed because I did my stream because I got sent a clip of Saint insinuating that me and a couple other CCs are committing federal crime. So, like, we're at the point now that it's no longer
yeah.
you're gay.
Saw that clip, bro.
Yeah. It's no longer you're
Fucking hell.
maliciously gay. Now you're committing federal crimes, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening, bro? So I was already annoyed, but I wasn't pissed. Still, I was still like on the, I'm about to talk some shit to Saint Tontas, bro. I ended the stream, and I guess sent a clip that Cap posted where he specifically says he puts the blame and the responsibility of what happened on me and Cap, and I was like, okay, look, dog, I don't care if you want to. I don't even care if you call me maliciously gay. You are not gonna associate me with a motherfucker CP attack on your fucking Discord. That ain't gonna be
Literally, bro.
We ain't doing that, bro. That's where you cross the line, bro. And I don't care for but you put him on an Epstein thumbnail, bro. He put an Epstein edit on his videos. It ain't the same as this, bro. Like, this is actual crazy shit, bro.
Though this is at this point, like, this is the part of the drama where it's not drama anymore. It is legit just crimes.
Yeah, it's literal
Just straight
crimes.
Like, we can't treat this the same as we've been treating the drama. This as like, people are not treating this as serious and with like as minimum of emotion they should be. People are too emotionally like, the thing is, right, I get Saint being mad, right? I get it. Because, like, if I go live and I try to make a video and the moment I start recording, my fucking server gets attacked with that bullshit, I would be fuming. And I understand when you're mad, you can say things you don't mean. Fair enough. But, hey, the only person he has backed up and said, no, it's not him, it's Mr. Pokey. No one else. He has not said a single thing. Not a single thing about anyone else.
Exactly. And that's what pissed me off. Because I was like, bro, look, you could call me a fucking slug. That's great. Put that shit on your thumbnail. I'll give you fucking 10 points to Gryffindor. But
literally, bro,
don't do that shit. Like, and it's like you said, bro, if you're mad, because obviously you'd be mad, you'd be on edge, you'd be like shook with the whole situation. Why the fuck, if you're like that, if you're emotionally unstable because of what happened in your Discord right now, which is like he said, a federal crime, why the fuck do you care about staying online? Or, they're gonna think they won by, bro, they're committing a federal crime. Hop off, call authorities.
That's one thing, right? That's one thing, right? The thing is, because with people like that, I think it was actually smart for him to stay online. Because that goes to show that he knows how to handle it and he doesn't care that much. Like, he doesn't care, he can handle it easily. But that deters them, that demotivates them from doing it again.
That would make sense if what hadn't happened, right? Where he went on a rant, started blaming other CCs because he was emotionally unstable. If he would have been like,
if he didn't do that, it would be way better. Yes.
Yeah, if he didn't do that, it would be way better. Or, for example, end the stream, handle that shit, report it to the authorities, lock your Discord so nobody can join, even if it's not gonna fucking hurt his channel. Just lock the Discord, handle everything, clean everything, report it, authorities, and maybe launch another stream that same night, and be like, all right, guys, we handled everything, just letting y'all know that I'm fine, that didn't affect me. I want to make what he said at night, I want to make sure you guys understand that I'm not blaming Pokey for this, I'm not blaming CJ, I'm not blaming Cab, blah blah blah. That would have been a much better reaction to the people, rather than staying there in an emotionally unstable moment. Like, I get why he,
True.
he could have been unstable at the moment and said what he said, but that doesn't change the fact that, like, people were now messaging me and even on Twitter talking about, why did I use CP to attack him? And I'm like, what the fuck? So now me and my
people
community
jumping the gun too, bro.
Yeah.
I swear to God, they're like the people on the internet are not real, bro. It's like all AIs. It's all AI, bro. Every single
Exactly.
one of them.
Yeah, bro, that shit was crazy. But yeah, that's my take regarding all of that shit.
Yeah, no. Like me personally, right? Like the way I view this whole situation, because for me, I still look at it in like a third person view, because I'm not really into space. I just saw this shit happen and I jumped in because he fucking threw shit at me. But the way I see it is, anyone like who claims to be better than him still is absolutely retarded, in my opinion. Because like, let's be honest, everyone is on the same level right now. Like the only way that everyone would have won and Saint would have looked like an absolute retard is if the first time that Kat made her statement, right, that first stream, if we left it at that, or like, because you were just shit talking, like that was nothing personal, right? But if Cap left it at that stream and just said nothing, absolutely nothing, just didn't address it after that, it would have proved her point of him doing the shit he does, and it would have made him look retarded. Because he would have done it 100%, and he did. But people kept responding to him, you know?
Yeah. No, I get
So like
you.
it kind of diminished it down.
The
And
thing-
like at that point, it got too personal, and now it's all emotions, and now people are saying shit that they either don't mean or is over exaggerated.
Yeah, I think that's what happened, bro. Like, because even to me, if you look at like 2 videos ago, bro, I was laughing, I was joking about the whole matter. It was still jokes to me, bro. Like, it was literally
Exactly,
just
bro.
talking shit. But I did feel, and I've told people this, when it comes to Saint Tontos talking shit about me, calling me a factual racist and all that, I still don't care. I still think it's whatever. This motherfucker's joking. But I'm not gonna lie, when he started going off at other people, even if he didn't go at you, for example, like to that degree, I'm like, bro, when this motherfucker started going at like personal, like appearance, attitudes, people's like who they are, bro, it's difficult to
Yeah.
not get more emotional about the situation. Maybe for you, you're a shit
Oh,
poster,
100%.
you know what I mean? Just like me, bro. So we talk shit, but I don't.
But that's the thing, bro. I've heard someone call me white little Tecker, bro. Like I can't take more than that.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Like, bro, you know what I mean? Like, we be talking shit, but when it comes to like, I'm gonna be real. I think he went hard as fuck on Cap, bro. Like he went off on her, bro.
Yeah, 100%. They both went very hard on each other, like very personal.
It was
Like-
rough, bro, to see. But to be fair, bro, to me, on my personal opinion, right, when it all started, Saint did go off at Cap way harder than what she was saying, bro. Because everything
yeah.
was, why didn't you ban the person right away? Why is CJ not banned right away? Why didn't you do what I told you right away? So it was already putting Cap in a
Yeah.
position that it was like, yo, chill out. Like, we can talk about shit. And at that point, I feel that it just started going into this, we know he power trips, bro.
That's where emotion came in.
Yeah,
That
that's
is
where
the
emotion
precise
came
part
in.
where emotion came in.
Yup. And then it started getting messy in all directions. I still haven't been, like, I still don't feel moved or bothered by anything Saint has done, apart from this weird ass statement. And I did tell him, bro, like, I posted it on Twitter. I was like, yo, you motherfucker gotta apologize. What the fuck? You could call me a slug. You could do all of these things that I think are funny and cool, but don't be out here doing that shit. Like, and he, bro,
Exactly,
his head
bro.
is so far up his own ass. He can't simply just say, hey, maybe if this was taken the wrong way, I didn't mean to. I don't think that Cap or Pixel or CJ had anything to do with any of this. Like, his head is so far up his own ass that he'll refuse to do that.
Literally, bro. Like it's just like, come on, bro. Like because the thing is, right, with the current way that people are looking at it, factually, he is taking the W as long as he apologizes about that specific statement.
I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is just my take. I don't even think if the situation with Pokey does end up going to court, I don't even think winning the court case is a W at this point in St. Thomas for St. Thomas.
Oh no, no one's winning. Like no one's winning from this in any sense. Absolutely not. Like no one's winning the war in that sense. Like people are winning fights, but no one's winning a war.
Not when it's such a shitstorm. Everybody just covered in shit. But I will say,
Exactly.
I do feel, you know, apart from the shit from yesterday, because that just makes every statement that you say about this weird, right? Not you, just in general, that we say about this. Not counting that shit from yesterday, I was feeling pretty damn good. I was like, I'm talking my shit. Homie ain't been able to do shit to me. I'm just chilling. I'm having fun. I've been talking to a whole bunch of CCs. I'm cool with people I hadn't really talked to before. I'm just chilling. And now it's at a point where like it's too much extra shit. And in all honesty, I think that the longer that like Saint keeps going with his fucking shit online, it's just gonna look worse for him, because the reality of it is viewers will always be viewers, but I think it's about the peers, right? People in the gacha space, in the content creation space, we can see people like Saint Tontas now. A lot of people knew about him, but he had never been exposed to this degree. So in this degree, I'm not gonna lie, I do think there are certain parties involved that could absolutely say they're definitely winning, even though I think saying we're winning, look at me, chat, I'm winning, is fucking corny, bro.
Yeah. It's kind of like you could kind of compare it to like enviosity, you know?
Yeah.
I'm the only motherfucker that should be praised. Like he has lost every opportunity to collab with someone, but he still has that like big ass audience that he has, you know? Like that is exactly how he's going to be now.
No, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Shit is crazy, man. Hopefully things de-escalate from where they're at now. We can stick to talking shit and making diss tracks about each other.
Exactly. But that's like why do we have to go this far? Like,
yep.
Like why are we in like lawyer shit? Like why are we in legal shit? The legal shit is so unnecessary.
Yeah, look, the legal shit is so unnecessary, and you heard my stance on that, bro. People try to twist the narrative of me saying that I don't care that he got a strike as like I'm pro striking channels. No, it's as simple as this. He didn't care that I got struck, right? That my channel got struck. I don't care if his channel gets struck. I'm just keeping it real. I'm pro freedom of speech. I'm pro all of that. But the reality of it is that I'm not going to sit here and lie to make myself seem like this hyper nice guy. If he wanted to say, I hope his channel gets taken down, which he did, I want his channel gone. If he's going to say that about me, I'm going to say the same thing about him. It's just like we've always said, it's the mirror. It's that simple.
Exactly, bro. Like you can say that you don't like care about the strike and also at the same time say that strikes are bad.
Exactly.
You don't care that he got a strike.
Exactly.
But it's still bad. Like we can acknowledge both. It's
Yep.
very easy. It's just like all of these retards just want to see black and white. Oh, you like waffles? You must say pancakes.
Yeah.
Shut up, bruh.
Exactly.
Oh God, shut up, bro. I hate these people. I hate
This man said Yeah, but that's exactly
pisses
it,
me
bro.
off, bro.
Yeah, no, that's exactly. You just said it perfectly, bro. That's exactly it, bro. And the thing is, bro, can you blame him, bro? That is how it is with Saint, bro. It is just either his way, how he's painting it, or just that's it. There's nothing else. I said I don't care about his channel getting a strike, so out of nowhere, I support striking all channels. No, bro, I'm just giving you the same energy. As simple as that, but I don't think strikes are good. Simple.
Literally. I will say some people are getting on his energy with that. With the I'm right, you're all wrong.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I feel like some people are getting on that energy. But like, it's just I think the only way this can slow down right now is if everyone shut the fuck up. But that's not happening. That's absolutely not happening.
It's hard because look, like you heard me say this, bro. You go to my channel, I be taking like 2 days to not talk shit, and then I get clips sent to me of this dude saying shit about me and like multiple times across the streams, and I'm like, all right, bro. Like, do I talk shit about you or do I not talk shit about you? What's the play
Literally,
here,
bro?
Because if you want me to not talk shit, and then I do take the step of not saying your name or streaming or making videos about you for 2 days, and during those 2 days, you've talked shit about me, and on top of that, you and your community would say, like, oh, he's scared, that's why he's not dropping videos, he backed off. You're literally asking me to reply. You're asking me, you're poking me, say something. So I'm going to say something, and then when I say something, it's like, well, You're a piece of shit. You're obsessed with me. So it's one of those scenarios at this point that I feel, yes, like you said, people got to shut up, but it's just not going to happen precisely because the person that is, as he says, versus everybody just keeps throwing shots. Bro, you know why I went live today?
bro.
I wasn't going to go live until nighttime. I was going to play Raid Shadow Legends and make my sponsors videos, and then I have a sponsor video for another fucking game, and I was going to do that. And then I get sent a clip of him talking shit about me again today, and I'm like, I just told this dude on Twitter to just apologize for saying that I was responsible or tied to the raid on his Discord. That's literally what I said. Yeah, I said it with more colorful words, but that's what I said. And then this dude goes on to talk shit. And on the same stream, he's basically saying Cap has to take down the video where she talks about how he accused her of being involved in it. And I'm like, dog, look, you do it to where every day because you can't shut up because your ego keeps telling you that you gotta win, even though if the thing is, he thinks he won, so I don't get why he keeps going.
Yeah, like it's obviously an insecurity if he keeps going and he keeps saying that he won.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So,
like he obviously knows he's not winning.
Oh,
well,
bro.
no one's winning, but like he knows that he's not in the lead. Like no one's in the lead. He knows that, but he just doesn't want to admit it because his ego is just taller than him.
Yeah, no,
Somehow.
absolutely. And that's one thing that I've always said from the beginning. You've heard me, bro. I've said I ain't never stated that I'm the higher moral ground, that I'm better than Saint. I've always said I'm in the same fucking mud when it comes to talking shit.
Type shit. Exactly, bro. I've said the
Type
same
shit.
too, bro. Matter of fact, I ain't even say anything. I just did it.
Yeah, nah, facts, bro. Shit's crazy.
Shit's too much, bro. Like people need to learn to stop talking, bro. The actual we're all of these people are children. They're children, bro.
Shit is
But I'm gonna be
insane.
honest. But I thought I was like acting like a fucking teen, bro. These people are acting like toddlers.
No, yeah, bro. Like, I've said this. This whole drama from the beginning has been like some fucking like high school shitstorm. Like, just all of us acting like kids talking shit. But that's what I said. Like, if we go back to before I even started, bro. Before I even started, it was like I just put myself on the same level of the dude that had been acting like that for a long time first. And then obviously I turned it up a notch with the way I talk, with the jokes, with the thumbnails, with the titles, blah, blah, blah. But even then, it's like we're all equally as retarded in whatever is going on. Not gonna say that,
bro.
like, I'm gonna be real. I still don't consider that me going at him and how I've gone about him was the wrong way to do things. I still stand my ground with what I've done and said. That doesn't mean that I don't know that it was still fucking just another shit, just like Saint be doing shit. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Like it's the thing is against him, it's the right way to go about it. But the right way against him is to do wrong things.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Because that's the only thing that semi works, and somehow even that doesn't work. This guy's a wall, bro. He's the entire Titan walls.
Yep,
the whole Titan walls.
The
That's
whole
him.
wall. Yeah, no, absolutely, bro. That's why, like yesterday, my point of going on stream was like, I understand what happened to Saint is fucked up. That should not happen to anybody. I hope he gets through that. I hope he doesn't get doxxed, all of that. That's my take on that subject. Outside of that subject, still fuck you. You's an asshole. You've attacked a lot of people. I'm not going to let you play the victim regarding the entire situation. You can say you're a victim of the attack that happened on your Discord yesterday. Other than that, I'm not going to let him turn into a victim. Because I know that's where it's been going now for a while. And that's not the way. The same way that I don't play victim, you don't play victim. None of us are playing victim. I'm not going to allow him to paint himself as a victim.
Yeah. 100%, bro. Because, I mean, like, realistically, he's not. No one's a victim here. Everyone's just a fucking fighter. Everyone's the predator here, bro.
Everybody's out here slinging shit.
I'm saying, bro. It's just, oh my god, bro. I've just never seen someone that small and that fucking egotistical, bro.
Yo.
It's just, I don't know how that's real. I don't know how you can contain that much ego being that small.
No, bro, I don't understand it either. But it's like, I get it because it's his own chat that, like, put him on that pedestal. But still, I've never met, and I've met a lot of, like, crazy people. I ain't never met nobody that will flat out say something and within the same day or the very next day act his demeanor, everything is like they don't remember that shit happened, bro. That's just so
Literally,
crazy to me.
bro. It's like the last day didn't happen. It did not happen. It's
Yeah,
like
it
a
just
new
gets
day, new
erased.
saint. He's like comes out of a cocoon, bro. It's like a new saint every day. What new one comes out? The other one dies, blooms out, becomes a flower. New one comes out of the cocoon, bro. Every day.
Someone just said I'm not the
It's fucking
gacha
insane.
Batman, bro. The fuck does that even mean? Like, what the fuck does that mean? Saying got a
Batman is
big
not even evil.
container. He does, bro. That's what I think it is.
Oh, 100%, bro.
But man,
The
yeah.
thing is too, I feel like the fact that he felt that people were after him, like a year, 2 years, I think already 2 years ago. He had the feeling of people being against him, like everyone being against him already 2 years ago. Like he's been on defense for no reason for way too long. And now he's just gotten to the point where he'll just throw shots, insane shots for no reason because he thinks everyone's against him.
Bro, look. Here's what my take is. There's a lot of things we can try to analyze from the reason as to why he does things and his behavior, but it's honestly so difficult because sometimes you can see it's not even about people being against him. He'll just flat out send shots without people even mentioning his name. Like, this is what I said at the beginning of this thing. How do you go live every day, every single day for weeks and months on end, and every stream somehow you manage to bring up some drama, and at least once or twice a week you're shit talking a content creator? I understand if you do it every now and then,
Bro.
but the fact that it happens constantly means that he's searching for people so he can make that drama. He's searching for the takes that he can shit on. Specifically, you're looking for that animosity. You're looking to make it that toxic every single time. And we could say it's defensive if he was the type of person that gets attacked a lot. Like, you could say, for example, you could say, oh, Tectone might be defensive because everybody be going against him, bro, and like attacking him. But a lot of times, bro, Saint Tontus is not on the same like level of people attacking him. Someone will say, I'm gonna give you my first ever interaction with Saint Tontus. He made a video saying Brant will break your account. I made a video saying Brant will not break your account, and now I'm a piece of shit and he hates me.
Literally, bro. Just for having a different opinion on a fucking gacha game, bro.
Just for having a different opinion, bro. Is insane.
Yo, honestly, we gotta keep him here, bro. We gotta keep him in the gacha space. We cannot let him out. He'd be too dangerous, bro. No, on God, no, he needs to stay here, bro. We cannot let him out. But if he touches the general drama space, it is over. It is over. The drama that will happen between commentary creators, if he's part of that, will be nuclear.
Yeah, but
because he will just AoE taunt everyone. That's the thing, right? That's why he's doing it, is because he knows it gets more views. Everyone knows it gets more views, but he wants it so bad.
Yeah, no, drama, I mean, dog, drama gets absolutely more views. Like right now, the whole time I've been almost at, if not over 500 viewers the whole time. On a regular stream, I'll be like 100, 150. It's a lot easier to get views when it comes to drama, especially if you're controversial with what you say. That's not a special thing. We do know that.
Oh, yeah. 100%, bro.
All right, let me see who's in the chat. Let's see who else wants to come in here and yap some shit.
Type shit.
Let me see. Who's this? I wonder if this person wants to talk some shit. Oh, they're fucking muted. Okay. Oh, what about this person?
W muted.
Oh, they just got unmuted. Hold on. There we go. Essence, what up?
Hello.
How you doing?
1 second, let me mute the stream so it doesn't play twice.
Okay.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep.
First of all, I'm not English native. I hope you understand what I'm saying and stuff.
You have no problem.
Okay, first of all, about the escalation of the situation, I want to say that, of course, everybody escalated on their part. Some people more, some people less. But I want to touch on something. For example, Tecton is not entirely neutral in my opinion. I don't want you guys to comment on what I say because I don't want you can disagree, but I don't want you to get in a difficult position, and because of what I say something that will be used against you. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So when you had him on call earlier, and you were asking about, you were saying about what Saintota said about accusing you guys about the attack.
Mm-hmm.
He started saying, "Oh, I didn't see that. What did he say?" and stuff like that, and never comment on it. Never said what Saintota said. But then he said that Captain Cabinets exactly said that Saintotas did it to himself, and she was in a psyop and stuff like that. So he could say what she did exactly, but he never commented on what Saintotas did, so he was entirely biased on that part.
I wouldn't say
And
that.
another thing is
Yeah.
that when we are talking about escalation, it's not just what people do, but how many people and how much audience can see what is happening. And when Tecton platformed this thing and covered it into his 1 million subscribers and more, he escalated it more than anybody in terms of platform. He spread it into a wide audience, and who knows what happened next.
Yeah,
That's my take.
I can agree with that.
Yeah,
He did platform it to like 5,000 people.
Yeah.
To be fair,
He has 1 million subscribers. I don't know how many saw it, how many saw the live stream, how many saw the videos, how many clipped him on Reddit and all the other platforms. It's a lot of people. And then the thing escalated entirely. It's not just him to blame, but he has a major part in it, and he cannot stay here neutral trying to say that he's trying to fix everything and stuff.
I do think he's neutral, personally, because the thing is, right? He didn't want to cover it in the first place, but I mean he did a bit, which he did stay neutral on when he did initially. And then he saw because that was at the stage where it was still just retarded petty drama, and he was like, "Yeah, fuck it, I don't care about this." The moment he covered it again was the lawsuit, which he stayed neutral on, and in my opinion, he was honestly just speaking the truth. Because let's be honest, Saint is winning that lawsuit if it goes through, whether it's copyright or defamation. He's winning.
How do you
and then
win?
You cannot though. I cannot know that. CJ cannot know that.
The defamation. The defamation he couldn't. The reason is
you cannot know that.
Okay, the copyright I can definitely fucking know because it is fair use. There's in no world that you can tell me that a 20-minute video turned into a whole feature-length movie is not fair use. That is 100% fair use.
You cannot make a statement.
Yeah, but we would have to wait and see.
We're
it
content
could go 50-50 though. But it could.
I mean, the copyright one, it would definitely not go 50-50. But the defamation, sure, maybe. But the copyright one, he's not Pokey's not winning that in any sense.
No, I think
absolutely
defamation he would definitely lose that case, bro.
If you knew that for a fact, you would not need a lawyer. You would not need a court.
No, you need a lawyer to speak truths for you and speak properly for you and show evidence for you properly, because you can't do that. But I mean, I don't have to be a lawyer to know the law. Otherwise, the law wouldn't exist. The law wouldn't be a public thing. We should know the law. Most content creators know copyright law, especially reactors, for one reason, and that's because they don't want to be striked or sued. We know copyright law.
Look, I agree with what
knowing copyright law.
You cannot be 100% sure what the outcome would be.
Here's what I think. It was for sure transformative. We can say it was for sure transformative, right? We can all agree on that. But once again, fair use, it is case by case. It's not just it's a transformative and that's it. I think there's a lot more that goes into it as to what could deem it fair use or not that I personally am not well informed with, right? It could be some people are saying you posted it too soon or whatever it was. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. That's what I'm saying. I can't say he could win the case 100% because I don't
say
know.
100%.
I think it could go either way depending on how it is explained At least that's what I think. And on the
You
defamation
can say your
side,
opinion, but you cannot say 100% that will happen. That's what I'm saying as well.
yeah. And then on the
Okay,
defamation
that's
side,
just me, bro.
no, absolutely. On the defamation side, though, I think he, like, bro, look, Saint Tonto says Pokey called him a rapist, and it's like, no, he didn't. The thumbnail, you could say, could imply that, but the thumbnail is a literal window to the content of the video, which is what Saint has called other people, right? Or you know, any of those things. I don't think there's been things that bad from like Saint's side towards Pokey as opposed to, or the opposite, from Pokey's side towards Saint as opposed to Saint towards Pokey. So who knows?
Yeah.
But once again, it's one of those things that, bro, in this part, at least for me, bro, when it comes to court cases, is like I told Tectone, I'd rather let the court decide. That's too much that we gotta talk about that we can't really have an impact on because we ain't, you know, the court or the law themselves.
Yeah, there's a recent defamation case take like years, bro.
Yep, exactly.
Yes, that's another thing. This thing will not end in a few weeks, in a few months. Like, they will go to court, like, Poki will answer in the next few days. But this case may take years. Like the other case of Ethan Klein, I think one person settled and the other two are still in court. It hasn't ended.
Yep.
Yep.
That one is copyright. Yeah, that one's copyright.
Yeah, so this thing is not gonna end for the next year, maybe more. I don't know. So
okay, but besides that, back to the main point. That he only covered that part, and then after that, he didn't cover anything in between until that fucking raid happened. And I'll be honest, I think it's very fair to step in and be like, "Yo, don't say crazy shit. This is fucked." And that's what he did.
yes, but to be objective, you need to portray every side, and he only portrays Santoto's side. And also, nobody forced him to cover it or to be in it. He wanted to do it. Nobody said his name.
I didn't say that.
Okay, but
no, I
didn't say he was forced into it.
Hold on. I do want to say one thing though. Like, if we're gonna stick on it, like I get the whole that part of the.
I can go if you want.
I'd rather just stick to the whole Saint Tontus thing rather than like the other people involved in this type of thing, or like my situation, for example, rather than other people. You feel me?
Yeah, I respect that. If you want to take other people, I have no problem. I can go and you can take other people.
No brother. Appreciate you for joining in and talking.
Okay, have a good night.
You too, bro.
Type beat.
All right, let's see.
Do you need me? Do you think I'm pretend? Oh, I make you feel like cheating, and I'm no, not really, cause I think that I found myself. Hello. Jesus, why are you muted?
I think you took me again.
Yeah, I took you again by accident. My fault.
Oh my god, but oh hell nah, bro.
Let's see. There's a lot of people, bro. Shit.
There is a lot of people, to be fair.
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody there?
Oh my god, bro.
You seen the edit they made of me and Tectone?
They made an edit of you and Tectone?
They made an edit of me and Tectone.
What the fuck? What did they do?
They made us all cutesy and shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, they made us all cute and shit. You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy, bro?
Right.
You look at any time that me and Tech talk, or like whenever I address any other people and it's like, motherfucker, you're funny, or you talking shit, like that's how I was with Tech today. Just literal motherfuckers talking shit. Normal as fuck. And people like, oh yeah, he sucks up to Tech, right? And then you look at Saint when he goes into certain calls, like for example when he went on that call with Gotcha Smack, he'd be like, no, well, you see, what I meant to say was this. Like he backpedals on everything. He says he holds down his tone. Completely different scenario, bro.
Literally, bro.
They drop my shit. Right.
Turns from nice to evil in a second, or from evil
instantly.
to nice.
I keep the same vibe, bro. Let me see.
Literally, bro.
Anybody else trying to wait? Did this guy unmute? Hello?
Hello.
That motherfucker's not talking, bro. What about this guy? I'll put him in sleeping. Hello?
Hey, yo.
Hello there, bro.
I'm doing good. Latin brother from over here. How you guys doing today?
Pretty good, man.
Doing good.
Appreciate you talking with us.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. I know that you said that you don't want to talk about other YouTubers, and I fully respect that.
Yeah.
I was wondering because you guys said that um Captain Cabinets did like too much. Could you elaborate on that? Because I think I could like maybe provide a different perspective.
Okay, so I don't think Captain Cabinets did too much personally. Like, if I'm being honest with you, once again, keeping it within the grounds of shit talking and the regular banter and the regular disproving of lies, and talking each other, calling each other like gremlins, and though that on those grounds, I don't think a lot of us did enough. I'ma just be real.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
No, that I agree with. Yeah.
Everything else outside of that, like the whole shit on his Discord and whatever extra shit has happened, that's a lot. But I personally, at no point have I thought that, bro. I don't think any content creator, whether it's Cap, myself, Athoma, I don't think anybody has done like too much. Personally, that's my take on it.
When I say, in my sense of saying too much, what I mean with too much is not like, this is going too far. It's not in that sense. It's in the sense of, this is too emotionally charged. We're saying shit that we shouldn't be saying.
Okay,
like, in my opinion, some parts are like some of on Saint and other people's side, not just Cap and not just Saint. On most, on other people's side, there's emotion was too heavy, and things are said that should have not been said. Maybe they don't want to say it. Maybe they exaggerated what they wanted to say. But some people said some things that are way too much. For example, like Saint said that it's CJ and Cap's fault that this shit happened. For example.
Absolutely. That's
insanity.
And in my opinion, watching this on a third-person POV, watching everyone's side, a lot of people have done that in this, especially in the past few days. All the shit talking before that, I thought was fine. I didn't care about that. I was doing it too.
Okay, so I want to bring forward a point, right? And it's regard Tectone. He said Tectone mentioned that Captain Gavin should have leave it out and not make any comments because that's what a bigger person would do, right? And while I do respect that point, you gotta understand that we're talking here in the gacha community. Nobody does that shit. Nobody. Even himself, when he came back to Ratsu and all these previous dramas which I've seen, he also always said, his piece, which is commendable. Everybody should speak their mind. And I think if you're getting shit on, you should throw shit, right? So I am not particularly fond of that idea that she shouldn't have speak her mind. I think she should, and she
Well,
is,
that's not what I said.
allowed.
Just so
no,
you
no,
know.
no, no. I know. You didn't say any of that. I'm making a point to reference Tectone comment. Besides
in that comment, right? Because in that sense, why I agree with that comment is the thing is, right? The whole point of this beginning, even happening, is to show him the mirror, right?
Yeah.
And the second point was to make him look absolutely stupid, Saint Tontas.
Yeah.
I think the best way to have done that, yet again, is the first time Cap spoke her mind about the shit, when Saint said, this guy needs to be cross-banned. The first time she spoke her shit, if she left it at that and didn't say anything after that, and just kept it no drama, no nothing, not talking about Saint, he would have talked about it and proven her point, proven her exact point of what she was making that day, and he would have looked stupid as shit.
So here's my take regarding that, bro. This is what I gotta say regarding that. In my mind, he's always looked stupid as shit. From the moment he was out there, Google.
Yeah.
I know. His parents were like, "Damn, this motherfucker looks stupid." But the reality of it is, with Saint Tontas, if you don't say anything, he doesn't stop. Look at genocide.
But that's the thing, right? That
Yeah,
would
yeah.
exactly prove their point. Like that would prove most people's point of what they're trying to make, that he doesn't stop.
Yeah, but
And
I
that
mean,
if you call that out and then let people watch what happens, because they're gonna go to his stream to see if he responds, and then they see he keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. A majority of people would realize, oh, this guy's retarded. He actually does this. You know, like it's like I'm talking completely in the sense of what would have happened if no emotions were involved and we played this very strategically. Because I know for a fact this would have not ever happened in a million years. Because there's too much personal grudges and emotions involved in this.
Yeah.
Like this exact what's happening right now exactly would have happened in like 100 million universes.
So
But if
here's
we
my thing.
wanted to win and we wanted him to lose, that, in my opinion, is what should have happened.
So my take regarding that is simple, bro. I get what you're saying, but from what I had seen, for me, and that's why I did things differently. Everybody else could have done whatever they wanted, but for me, I saw that tactic as no longer working.
Yeah, everybody has been trying to do it.
Pokey didn't say things for months. Genocide didn't say things for months. A lot of creators didn't
But
say things for
the
months.
difference is, right, that they call out that he does this exact behavior.
I mean, yeah, they've all
they
called
have called
out,
it
bro.
in Twitter.
Yeah, on social media, made videos about him, at least 1 or 2 videos. There's a lot of videos from months ago about Saint Tontas, and he'll still
Okay, if
always
so,
find
fair
it.
enough.
That's why I proceeded to go with what I said. I said I'm not just gonna make a video and then be done. Like I'm gonna stay on this case because we're so like, bro. Think about it. Just think about this. Genocide will be quiet for weeks about him, and then be like, I think Saint Tontas is wrong. You're a pedophile. Like, just look at the levels that it escalates with Saint Tontas. It's not gonna end. So in my mind, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing he does, which is not let up no matter what. It's just the way
I
it
get
is.
that.
That's why I proceeded. So I will give you the fact that I think, and at least that's how I manage my shit, I absolutely think that you should never let emotions get involved. Ever. Because the moment, and I've been someone that has had, like, when I was younger, you know, teenager and all that, anger issues. And one thing that I learned is when you let other people control your emotions, you've already lost. When someone else can
Exactly.
get you mad and get you off your swivel and get you acting crazy, you've already lost. So I think anybody that let their emotions get too much to express a little bit of that, yeah, I do think that you kind of fucked up a little bit. That's why, for example, when they bring up that thing of when I was like, I'm gonna destroy your channel, I'm the boogeyman. It was at that moment I was getting carried away by the emotion of the moment of talking shit, and I say, yeah, that's cringe. Some people like that shit. I think it's cringy. I think it was dumb, and it would have been better if that clip wasn't there. But at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. But if you do let your emotions get involved, that's where you lose the strategic edge over whatever it is that's going on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, that's agreeable. I do have one more point before I can leave you guys to your thing.
Yes.
The last point is I don't think anyone who is involved in this whole drama should ever mention that Saint Tontas is winning in any way possible. Reason being, we're talking about a little man who has the ego so big that he's willing to grab whatever is happening and say, yeah, I'm winning, and then go back and see how he's getting shit on. So whenever you guys say, oh, he could have won, he's winning, he's gonna grab that shit and he's gonna fly with it.
Yeah, no, I
And
think he's
then
been lost.
obviously you're gonna show context, right? You're gonna show context. You're gonna show that it's not winning. But let's be honest, Saints viewers are not gonna see that shit. They're gonna fly with it. Yeah, he's winning, and then echo chamber times 10.
I think Saint lost since his father decided not to use a condom, but that's just my personal take. Like, you can't really come back from that.
Fair enough.
I'm telling
right,
y'all,
guys.
I'm not letting up from talking shit no matter what, bro. Like, I'm not gonna let up. But yeah, man, appreciate you for hopping into the VC. Thank you for sharing your thoughts too, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you for having me.
Same
Have a
shit.
good one, okay?
All right, for sure, brother. Peace.
Oh my god,
who's
my
left?
body hurts.
This man said my body. He being freaky over there, bro. Let me move somebody else. Frontiers, welcome.
Yo.
How you doing,
So,
brother?
So I have a statement.
Yes.
I think the only way this will end is if Saints you know what? The only this will end is Saint loses his channel. That's all I'm gonna say.
It is a very literal way of ending it.
It
Yeah.
is a very literal way. Yes, a very literal way of ending it, bro.
Because like this has gone from like extended period of time, and I don't think this is gonna end a normal way, like fizzling it out. It's saying clearly isn't giving it up. So at this point, like I don't know what else to say.
I've the only way realistically of winning is that I think the best thing to do is not for anyone not to try to win and just move on, because like if no one moves on, this is gonna get worse and worse and worse, and I tell you 10 people will be in a cross lawsuit, bro.
Facts.
That is how this is gonna end.
You know how you were saying that like sometimes it gets too emotional and like some people can't like
Yeah.
help but reply. Like, okay, look at my stream right quick.
I'm looking.
Okay, watch. Hold on. This just got posted. Look at what it says at the top.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes the furthest thing. Wait. Okay. I saw Captain Cabinets eating my power wires, but the police were able to catch her and get them backstream.
So like, bro, you can't expect to throw shots and then someone says something and you're like, yeah, but they're just escalating things, bro. They're the ones saying shit to me. And it's like, bro, you're how come it is that homie can play that he's the bigger content creator with the most clout and look at all his views, but he also can play the fact that since he is the bigger content creator, he has a bigger responsibility, or like, you know, he can be the bigger man in this scenario. He keeps throwing shots, which is fine, but then what I hate about St. Tontos is that he plays that hypocrisy card, the fucking little victim card, where it's like he'll do this and then he'll go to his chat and tell people, oh yeah, look, they're attacking me. For example, he's on stream saying that I want that he wants Tectone support and Nicholas Light support, and that he's talked to Tectone and already reached out. But let a motherfucker like me call Tectone live, where everybody can see what we're talking about, and now he's, oh yeah, look, he's begging Tectone, he's talking. I'm like, bro, you hear the call? It's us talking shit, bro. Like, it's just normal talk. So that's the part that I decide to continue to go in on him, because he acts that way, bro.
Yeah, but like that's the thing, right? I wish I had that passion to hate that hard. Me personally, since it's like, cause like it for me, if I did that, it hinders my content.
Wait, hold on, I gotta see something real quick.
Yeah.
I'm apparently already getting taken out of context. Already.
There's no
What? He just started stream.
He just started the stream talking
This guy's
shit
so
about
retarded,
me.
it's crazy. Anyways, yeah, that's
Oh my God.
that's a little bit about
Bro,
what we have coming up.
he
We're
just
gonna be
went
back,
live.
finishing up,
How?
obviously, all the
I don't
videos
know,
and
man,
shit
you
that we
know.
were
What
able
the
to finish
fuck,
because,
bro?
well,
You see,
Yo, that's
bro?
power grid went out because
crazy.
of bad weather. And
So
the
it's like
timing
when
of
I
power
go in
grid
and talk
going
shit
out
about him,
on
it's like,
bad weather
nah,
was
bro, they're
really,
escalating
really
shit. They're attacking
off.
me.
Because obviously,
No, that's
with
what
all
I'm
the news
saying,
that has
right?
come
Like
out recently,
it's
y'all
like
probably
I
thought it
don't
got,
know
like,
why
killed or some
people
shit,
keep
but no,
saying
that shit
this.
didn't
Oh,
happen. No,
it's
it's like
only
fucking
me. Oh no, it's
500
only them.
reported,
No, bro,
or
it's
500 reported outages.
Come on, bro.
in the area.
Like
So,
not like that's the thing, right?
yeah,
That's
we're
why I'm
back.
glad that
And honestly, we were
you,
back in
me,
like an
we can
hour.
acknowledge
In
this.
like an
It's
hour and like
everyone,
30
bro.
minutes.
None of these
absolutely.
people can acknowledge it,
But yeah,
and that's why
basically,
it
like,
keeps going like this, bro.
Yeah, like the theory, the
No one can acknowledge like that. It's like not black and white.
And she
Yup,
kind of
he-
like
Tectone said it
cosplayed
today.
and just like sucked the entire
Literally,
thing,
bro.
like the
Like you
entire
can say
grid.
two things are right and
the
two
police
things
were
are
able to get
wrong,
it back,
bro.
though.
It's
So,
very
like,
simple.
We're good.
Oh my
We're
goodness.
good.
Mind
After
you,
the police were able to
like
get it back.
still, like even Tectone said this. Saint looks like a
police were
piece of
endangered. Yeah,
fucking
they got
shit no
hazard
matter
pay.
what we
They-
do. Like he will look like the biggest piece of shit out of all of us, no matter what we do.
Oh, yeah, I
But
don't
like
think he's the
people
biggest
gotta
piece of shit.
acknowledge. Exactly. But like people gotta acknowledge that it's not just him, and he needs to acknowledge that it's not just us. Like it is very simple, but like that's the thing. No one's gonna do that because they want to win.
I mean, to be fair, I don't want to win. I just want to continue to shit talk him when needed because it's fun.
That's what I want to do, but I don't even want to do that anymore because it's not fun anymore, bro.
Yeah,
We
no,
got to
he
fucking
makes it
illegal
boring,
shit
bro.
now.
He does make it boring, bro.
Okay, that's the thing, right? He makes it boring, and now we're into legal shit, and I don't want nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
I'm out. Like
Yeah,
I'm
no,
done. Like me
that's
personally,
why he's
I'm
still
done.
just shit talking, bro. That's why he's still
Exactly.
shit
Like that's the
talking.
thing,
That's
bro.
it. That's where I'm gonna
Like,
stick to.
why could like it should have just played out like that 1v9 from like a year and a half ago. That what happened in that fucking gotcha cast. It should have just went like that.
Yo, Saint
Honestly.
just tuned into my stream, bro.
Yo, Saint, I love you, Saint. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry for everything, bro. I'm sorry for everything, bro.
Hey, Saint, please stop. Stop this whole thing. I'm
Oh my
begging you,
God,
Saint,
these
stop.
guys.
Stop. Fuck what he says, bitch. You right. You were right. Everything. I'm right about everything. I'm sorry, bro.
Yo,
I don't know if
yo.
come to my streams.
Oh my
Come
God.
to my streams, please.
These motherfuckers,
Start
bro.
farming Enfield, Saint.
I need money, bro. Please.
Saint, stop.
God damn,
my
bro.
God.
Bro, we got
Nah,
me
realistically,
reacting
bro.
to Saint, reacting to Saint, reacting to me. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
W reacception, bro. This looks
Bro,
insane.
look at this shit, bro. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Hold on, how does this even work, bro? I'm reacting to Saint, reacting to him, reacting to me. Bro, this is fucking weird, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is mad funny, dog.
My...
That's funny,
it's just
bro.
like it's gotten to the point where nothing makes sense anymore.
Yeah, bro,
I
this
swear.
shit don't make sense, bro. I don't like what is
Nothing
happening
makes sense
right
anymore,
now?
bro.
Active warfare.
Is
Like-
he
like,
reacting to
the thing is,
himself,
I'm-
reacting to me?
I think so.
Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. Like, bro, this shit's like I'm trying to like make sense of everything that's happened so far. It doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense, bro. Like I can't explain it. I literally can't explain it to someone
Yeah, no, I mean,
if I wanted to, bro.
What is he
Because
saying?
you didn't
my
even
God.
know what communism is, bro. You learned that shit in high school.
He's talking about
So
I
I
don't know what
got to
communism
imagine there's
is.
no.
Bro, he's so boring.
What?
He's talking about I don't know what communism is. That's
Yeah,
his
how did you not
argument
know what
for the
communism
day.
is, huh?
But that's the argument. Oh yeah, he don't want to talk about communism on a fucking video game stream. Yup. He doesn't know anything. The
Aw.
man that couldn't even scroll down to see that brigading is actually a frowned
I just
upon
want to
thing
remind you that
TOS.
Saint Tontas is trying to bring dabbing back.
Dabbing?
Oh hell no.
Yes.
Bro.
Bro, he has an emote called Dab Tontas.
You can't.
You know
get
he's been
into
dabbing on y'all?
That's crazy. I told you. He'd bring in whatever
Bro,
excuse
how old is he,
to
dude?
not get into a VC.
How old is Saint?
48.
He's probably like 50, I don't know.
Yeah, bro,
50?
around there
There you go.
somewhere.
Yeah, realistically, probably like 30.
He's looking at my
Ish.
channel. Oh no, he's looking at.
If this dude's busy trying to do dabbing, I swear
That
to
shit
God.
is pathetic, man. Just admitting.
go.
No,
8
I saw him
years
dab
where-
today
that
on the
wasn't
stream
Wait,
right
hold
here.
on.
I saw him
He's
do
been
it.
making content for 8 years.
You could have waterboarded that out of me. With the way his channel looks, bro, like, you could not
Now what he doing?
waterboard that fucking truth out of me, bro. That shit is pathetic.
He's
I'm just
saying
gonna
that
be
it's
so for real
pathetic
with
that I
you.
said
Wait,
that
let
I've
me
been
hear that
making
again.
content for 8 years, but
Oh,
it's not
looks like you've
pathetic
been
that he
doing it for
admits
2.
that he doesn't go out, have a social life, and only plays gotcha game. Oh my
Hey, at least,
goodness,
hey, at
bro.
least-
Bro, he called himself a
So maybe
chud
it's time to
on
recognize
stream.
it.
He
8
calls
years, he's
himself
still
defined
a chud,
himself
and
as
then
a chud.
No,
bro.
It's bad
Hey,
that
just-
I
just
said,
fucking give
oh,
it
I'm
up,
sorry,
man.
I've
Hey,
been making
minimum wage
content
is
for
higher
8
than it's
years,
ever
bro.
been, and
My
certainly more than
channel
the shit you're
crashed
fucking
out,
making
and
right
I'm
now with
back
this
out
channel.
here, and you have me on your screen. What does that say about you, buddy boy, as you like to say?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you were the bigger creator before, bro. Just a reminder.
Just a reminder. Just a
Oh, and since you
reminder.
like talking about my
social
mama
life,
so much,
ain't
don't
no
you live with your
way.
mama and
Shit is
uses
crazy.
money for the content creation?
And
to
in
support you?
technicality, you're the bigger
How
creator
does
because
she
you have
feel
more
knowing
followers
you
on
earn
Twitch.
like
Just think
fucking
about that.
$200 a month? How
So,
does she know? How does
no
she feel
wonder
that you
he-
wasted all your
yeah,
fucking
no
time
wonder
earning
everything he thinks is
$200 a month?
Apparently
he
he
has
Just
no
go through,
social
right?
life.
What about,
He said
what
I
about
live
those
with my mom. Didn't they
expenses
say
you've
the
been
same
talking
thing about Pokey?
Brother, just get a fucking job. This shit
That's
is pathetic.
hilarious. That's
Just get
Bro,
a fucking
see,
job.
See, if he
this-
said about me,
You're
it's
supposed to
true.
be supporting your
See,
fucking
this is why it's so boring to talk about Saint Tontas, and I'd rather just meme him, because it's like, why doesn't he actually bring in some heat, bro? You live with your mom, so I bang your mom, and you don't see me talking about it all the time, saying, now do you? It's you know what I'm saying? Like, why can you just keep it on me levels, bro? God damn. Why did you decide to fall off? I thought it was fun, bro. You know, sometimes falling off is good for the soul.
See, the thing is, right, if you think about it, realistically, you can never always be up. So, like, you got to go down sometimes, and then, like, eventually you'll be back up.
Yeah, bro.
You know?
You can't be afraid of falling off, bro. Yo, Saint is
Exactly.
so
Like,
easy
you
to farm.
mean...
Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, hey, I mean, I'm getting 300 views a video. I was averaging 10K. Like, I fell the fuck off. But
Yup.
I'm not over here crying about my shit. I'm like, I made a video about it. But still, I'm not over here fucking bitching about it. Oh, I wonder what St. Tontas would do if he had 100 TCP.
Just what a
We can't talk
useless
about what
person.
Dude, if he starts falling off,
Just
I
you-
swear
this-
he'll
you
start
hear
crying.
this, and all you can think is,
Oh,
Bro, I will double down on this statement forever. The moment I have more, like, I have more clout than him, I am making a video clowning on him again.
anyways,
I'll stand by that
You might
statement.
start crying on stream. I don't give a fuck anymore. dude.
Like, just to prove a point because he keeps view
I
shaming.
agree. I don't live with my
Pussy.
mom, bro. And if I did, I wouldn't be out here being like, shit, I'm embarrassed to say. Why would I be embarrassed, bro? Anybody that thinks that taking care of your mom is something to be embarrassed
Oh
about,
wait, this ain't even the right stream, bro.
clearly has
ain't
some
even a-
issues, bro. Personally, I don't live with my mom, but I do take care of my mom. I go visit her almost every day. I have no problem. He just said I was talking about his mama first. He said I was talking about his mama.
doing,
Yo,
bro? Go
say
get
your
a
mama
fucking
kinda
job,
cute,
you
yo.
failure.
That's all I'm saying, dog. Like, shit. Come
Jesus
on now. We've all
Christ.
seen that balloon video, man. Stop it.
Bro,
Do
I was
right
thinking
by
about it,
your
right?
fucking
I
mama,
was
bro.
thinking about
Go
starting
get a real
my
fucking
video,
job
my
when you're
diss
making
track
this
off
little
with Your
money.
Mom Looks Like King Jong-un. I was
I don't
thinking
even know
about
who
it.
the fuck that is.
No.
It's the president of North Korea.
Oh, hell
You don't know
no,
who
bro.
Kim
Look, I'm
Jong-un
gonna
is?
leave y'all to do your Athoma things, bro.
Now this is demon mode. This is
I might
hey,
still
this is
do
the
it.
Truth.
It'd be funny.
This is the truth.
All right, hold on.
I should do a music video this time.
Imagine
Bro, you gonna be out there
imagine
on
more
bathroom,
songs
bro,
get a lot
shit, with
better.
a music video and everything.
If you just follow my
Nah,
advice, his life's gonna
I
get
have
a lot better.
all the capabilities
And
to
you
do
know
it
that's
too.
a fact. You know that's a
Imagine
fact.
more
Just like
drama
out here,
CCs.
bro.
Get
You
the
know you
top
ain't
of this
even
gotcha
making
drama.
If
one
anything,
pound
I'll
like
yap
that,
it up with y'all in a
How
little bit. I want to
pathetic
see
is
what
that?
Titty Boy has to
You,
say,
you
okay?
know you definitely making.
Oh yeah, no, I'll leave it to you right now, bro.
All right, brother, I'll talk to you
What?
later.
You
Oh,
working?
shit, I
You
left.
spending this much time goofing around this fucking much online to make less than $1,000 a month. What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's
You
giving
how
me
long
advice.
you been doing this? What's wrong with you? Grow up.
Yo, he's
you know
saying
you doing
grow
this
up.
shit full time. How the fuck are you like operating the same fucking time?
Wasn't
zone
he
as
just
me?
laughing
You
at
know-
this?
Everyone knows you
And
ain't
he's
got
saying
no
grow
part-time
up?
job. Everyone knows that you ain't doing this part time. You doing this shit full time, and you still ain't got shit.
Oh my god, it hurts my feelings.
Doing this
That's
shit
just
full
crazy.
time because you streaming right fucking now.
Yes, sir. Yo, shout out to Twitch, YouTube, subscribe, all that
And you
good
know
stuff.
you ain't making no fucking money.
I'm not making money, chat.
But you still
Damn,
been doing
bro.
it day
We
in,
broke
day
out
out.
here, chat.
Not because you didn't graduate high school and your ass can't get fucking employed at a fucking car wash.
I didn't graduate high
fucking
school and I
freak.
can't get employed in a car wash, chat. You heard it here first. Saint Tontus, absolute voice of reason. He thinks he's cooking. I know. I let him, bro. You know, sometimes you gotta let
Yeah, that's the shit I would say to him on
the
call.
kids, you know, talk. You gotta let him. You
Yeah,
know,
that's the shit I would just say to this dumb motherfucker on call.
dump on call. You and
I'm
I
just-
talked. What the fuck?
Mean? It's a reality check. You been doing this shit for 8 fucking years?
Yes, sir.
Good
Maybe
God.
more. Hold on. Maybe more now, right? Let me double
It's a
check.
reality check after finding out this dumb motherfucker been doing this for 8 years and he's where he's at.
He already knew I've been doing this
8
for 8
years?
years. He's mentioned it before. Come on now.
Grow
Saint.
up.
Got Alzheimer's, my boy.
Grow up. It's time for a reality check.
Let me see.
And I told him, this is your future too.
Damn, Athoma catching strays.
Realize that this could be your future as well. Imagine 8 years later, you be looking like this.
You've been looking
Good
like
God.
damn. He just told Athoma he gonna be looking cute as fuck in 8 years. That's crazy.
Couldn't waterboard that fucking info out of me, man. That shit is embarrassing.
Yo, someone tell him it's been 9.5 years,
to
chat.
Being a content creator for 8 years to be where the fuck you're at, bro.
Yeah, yo.
Jesus Christ. Do you have no shame? That shit is embarrassing. Who the fuck would admit that? Who the fuck would admit that? You on crack?
Oh, hell no.
Yo, it's been 9 years? Oh, damn. Okay, so you're even a bigger failure than anyone thought. Congratulations, dipshit. Oh, it's actually 9 years. Awesome. Yes, sir. Good boy. Yeah, you came in here acting like my fucking son now. Oh, looks like you learned your lesson, dipshit.
I learned my lesson.
Fucking coming up all in here all obedient and shit after the fucking dressing down you just got. Fucking retard.
Yo, he's so funny, bro, when he tries to be tough. He's so funny, bro. He's so funny, bro.
Yeah, no wonder your dumb ass is talking so much about me. You've been out here watching me in 1 year exceed what you spent the last fucking decade doing. I'd be fucking crashing out too.
I'm crashing
out. In 1 year, this guy did more than you could do in 1 decade. A fucking decade.
A decade, Chad. Y'all
God
heard
damn,
a decade,
you've been doing this
bro.
longer than half of some people's lives, and you still ain't going nowhere.
He said I've been doing this longer than
You're
half
going
of some
nowhere
people's
fast.
lives. You don't say. I didn't know there was 5-year-old people in the world. You don't say, Saint Tontis.
Jesus Christ, this is the most relevant you ever been in your fucking life.
Look at
No
him,
wonder
look
you
at
can't stop talking about me.
Look at him,
Doing
look
this
at
shit
him,
for
bro.
9 years. Oh my
that's just
god.
hilarious. Come on, that's it?
Oh my god, bro. I don't even know what to say. Like, 9 years and you making like fucking $700 a month. It's gotta be
Bro,
like
it's like
700 with the
200,
views and the lack of
stop.
monetization across your entire fucking channel. Oh my god, bro. I feel so sorry for your mother. Fucking day in, day out, gotta be watching this fucking bum just sitting here eating all her fucking food, wasting her pension, making no fucking money, spending more on like fucking internet than he does, like fucking spending more on the internet bill and the electricity than he does making money from the fucking YouTube channel.
I thought it was
Jesus
200.
Christ.
No, I told him $150, bro. I told him $150.
Just waking up every day. What is my failure of a son about to do? Oh, he's making another video where he yells at a fucking Asian guy? Oh my god.
Yo,
oh,
why
this
it
is the
gotta
fifth
be
fucking
the
video
Asian
this
guy?
week. Son, how much money did you make from the YouTube?
What?
I'm not
Look at the
monetizing these
Asian
vids,
guy,
mommy.
bro. What the fuck?
Oh my god, bro.
I can't call him. He blocked me, bro.
Oh my fucking god. Imagine her reaction when you told her you weren't monetizing any videos.
Oh my god.
Oh my did you tell her? Yo, CJ, did you tell your mom who you're living with that you're not monetizing half of these fucking vids? That you just wasting her fucking money like this? You fucking bum? You tell your mama you ain't monetizing half these fucking videos? As you just sit there, living rent-free, eating all her fucking food. You bum.
He's still going.
Bro's proud of it too. Though after a decade of failure, I guess this is the rationality. I guess after a decade of failure, this is the rationality. Bro, living at home, eating all his parents' food, living off their pension, making $150 a month.
Yes, sir.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god. Dude, what an existence. No wonder you're so mad all the time. You got no other emotion to feel when your life is like this.
I get you, bro. I'm just mad all the time. Get you, bro. I'm just mad all the time.
I get you, bro. I'm just mad all the time. Yeah, you live it. Yeah, you like the movie Parasite. You ever see that movie Parasite? Yeah, that's you. Jesus Christ. Imagine being proud of that. Imagine admitting that shit on stream. Imagine admitting that shit on stream. My God, bro. What a fucking failure. Almost 10 years, a decade of content creation,
funny,
and
bro.
you making $150 a month.
That shit's so funny, bro.
Living with your mama. Eating all her food. She
Oh my
pays all the
God.
bills.
Yep. Yep. Why? Come on, keep going. Yo, this is so funny, bro. Why is he so easy to bait, bro?
How does your mom feel that you make a career from drama farming and rage baiting over gacha games?
Good.
I think she's fine with that because I sent her $5,000 last month.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought it was
she's cool
talking
with
about
that
me. I
'cause
was
just
about to
sent
say
her
my mom was very
$5,000 last
disappointed
month.
in me.
Yeah, she's probably cool with it.
Oh, that shit's funny.
I sent my mommy last month more money CJ made in his entire career.
Oh, that shit's funny, bro. Homie's called C6 Rosha. I didn't notice that dude's name was C6 Rosha.
That's demon time.
Bro, you gotta give him some
That's
ammo. He
demon
really
time,
needs
isn't
it. I'm trying to give him ammo, bro.
Yeah, that's demon time right there.
That shit's funny.
CJ copping you with his facial hair and hat. Everybody already knows this motherfucker the sin of envy. Bro trying to be me. Bro literally just trying to be me. You could already tell. Yo, that Animorph slug shit is hella accurate though. Except to be me, CJ, one of the prerequisites is graduating high school. And I still don't think you done that. You dumb bitch. Because I think if you had general knowledge, right? I think if you just had a general knowledge that anyone graduating high school would have, you'd realize spending 10 years in content creation and making $150 a month is not a viable career path. Is genuinely your end goal just to, like, wait until your inheritance to do anything? I'm just wondering, bro, because, like, you going nowhere fast. Jesus Christ. Like, your chat gotta realize by now you are a bum. You living at home, doing this full time, you making no money, you're just a bum.
Oh, no, bro. Oh, my God, bro.
Bro's out here bragging about being a bum, too. That's kind of crazy once you think about it, right?
Yes,
Damn,
I'm
my
bragging
recording
about
got
being a
fucked
bum.
up when we crashed. Damn, hey, good thing we still got the VOD.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
good thing we
delete
still
my
got the VOD,
VODs,
though.
bro. Why do you think I'd be deleting
Hey,
VODs?
good thing we still got
They're
the
always gonna
VOD.
be there. Yo, he's gonna make a video where I'm talking
was
shit,
6
and
hours
he's gonna
ago?
be like,
God
"Look,
damn.
I got him. He's
Shit
admitting
top
to
flies,
shit."
bro. That's also the side of an...
Oh, that shit is funny. Oh my God, make him crash out, hey man. He doing his thing, bro. Hey man, you know, I gotta give him some ammo,
For
bro.
the sole
He needs
purpose
a couple
of
dubs,
making it look
Chad.
bad.
Come on, let's
So-
be honest.
Proof? Yeah, I'm playing NTE.
Oh my God.
Okay. For the sole purpose of making it look bad. All right, I can find that in the transcript.
All right, we'll wait until he finds something in the transcript, chat. Oh, that was funny. There's like rage baiting high schoolers. Yeah, bro. You live with your mom. Yeah, bro. My mom cooks for me and everything. Your mom cooks for you, bro. You don't even know how to cook. That's everything. All right, let's see what he's gonna say now.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're back at it after a play.
Yo, y'all realize how much this dude hates me? It's fucking hilarious.
The Captain Cabinets took
Oh.
a short trip over to my area,
Wait.
and she basically was like Kirby
fuck?
for a moment, just sucked
What do you
up
mean
my
Captain
entire
Cabinets?
power
Okay,
grid.
you're gonna talk
But,
shit to
the
Cap now. I don't care. If he mentions me again, tell me. Cap can wreck him herself. Something about Captain Cabinets taking a trip to his area. What the fuck does that even mean? Gonna say Captain Cabinets is stalking him or some shit. People ironically using the word bucko. Tell me you're an incel without telling me you're an incel. Yo, what was the thing he said the other day? Yo, what was the shit he said the other day, bro? Something buddy boy trying to be, like thug. Leave cabs alone. Hey, you gotta tell him that, not me. I'm cool with all of them people, bro. Bro officially lost at Tauntus. Yo, Yorgay, let me ask you a question. A lot of the people in the chat, let me ask you a question, Yorgay. A lot of the people in the chat think you've been talking shit about me or you know, other people that I'm cool with, right? You would agree that a lot of people think you've been talking shit and defending St. Tauntus, right? I'm talking directly to you, like, you know, homies, right? Like, I'm asking you the question. He said, oh yeah, he said, brother boy. That's what he said, right? We're all buckos. That shit's insane. Yo, let me know if he's talking shit. Because that's funny. Why not ask him for a call in his chat? You want me to ask him for a call on his chat just so he could say some dumb shit about, you're not smart? Watch. Next time he mentions me, I'm going to ask him to VC to make you guys happy. And he's going to say something along the lines of, you're not smart enough. You don't even know what communism is. You don't got enough clout. You'll see. But yeah, I can't call him because he has me blocked. He is voluntarily celibate, he says. Biggest scope I ever heard. Yo, Drax! Saint is a sad, lonely hobgoblin who is alone and uses his YouTube. Bro, can't get anywhere in life but trash people over gacha games. Here's $10 for trash talking Saint. Yo, see? My chat doesn't live with their mom, Saint Tontas. Appreciate you for the dono, man. Thank you so much. That shit's funny, bro. Thank you so much, man. Homie said, keep talking shit. Bro, I've invited him to the VC and he left, and I just asked Tectone to ask him. Maybe he'll say yes to Tectone, you know what I mean? Alright, so wait. Where was the dude that I asked the question to? It was something with like a Y in his name. Yordale or something. There you go, Yorgay. Okay, Yorgay. So people have been saying, right? People have been saying that you're talking shit about us and baiting for Saint Tonta. So my question to you is, how does it feel to not be banned in a chat? Is it like a unique experience when you're talking shit and nobody bans you, bro? Like, does it feel liberating? Yeah, he was, but it felt more like he was playing devil's advocate, in my opinion. Yeah, no, that goes for everybody. Does it feel different to not get banned? The Weenie Hut Jr. still got you in the brain. The Weenie Hut Jr.? You talking about the Weenie Hut Jr. song that Saint Tontus played on his stream? It's kind of sad, actually. We as adults find it as negative and valid insults that our mothers give us food, but that's like the most warm childhood memory in our life. I mean, I don't find it, I don't have a problem. If someone tells me they live with their mother, I think it's fine. I have no problem with that, bro. I'm gonna be real. Anybody that takes care of their mother, anybody that has any sort of job, I think is respectable. He's trying to justify the PDF thing. Oh my goodness, of course he is. I trash talked you a lot and you never banned me. I told you Sam would knock you out in a real fight since he's a better boxer. How do you know he's a better boxer? Have you seen him box in real life? Have you seen me box in real life? Because if we're being real, both of us are probably out of shape from sitting out here talking shit about gacha games. I'm just saying. At least not peak boxing performance. Being close with your mom is the best thing you can have. They ain't around forever. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. What? He's saying Tectone thinks Saint's comments about S6 Rosha is funny. There's no way he said that. That's crazy. Someone clip that. Someone clip that. I can take both with one hand in boxing. Talking shit. Talking shit. Glaive never banned me, though, when I talk shit about that prick of all dudes in a sweaty jacuzzi. What the fuck are you talking about? I think Tontus and Pokey should get into a ring. Do you know how tall Pokey is? And do you know how tall Tontus is? Pokey literally works out. Hey, wait, he's back to me.
At history real quick. Yeah, this is actually misinformation. Skull CJ accidentally lies here.
Accidentally?
So these are the facts. Apparently it's been 9 years. And Skull CJ makes about $150 a month, lives with his mother, and she pays all the bills and cooks all the food.
Yes,
so this guy is basically just like the prototypical bum who has given up on any semblance of a regular working life and just like sits in his little goon cave at home and makes no money, pays no expenses, just wastes his mom's pension. And just spams videos about me.
Come on, pull out the last one.
That is the truth of his existence. There's a reason why he's pushing out daily videos and streaming at normal work times in the US of A.
In the US of
because
A!
He doesn't have a job. He doesn't have a side gig. He just sits over here and makes $150 a month on his YouTube channel after 9 years of content creation.
Yes, sir!
And so, naturally, seeing a person like me who started content creation in May 2024... seeing somebody who has transcended, right?
Transcended!
30x your career. So I'd probably like 100x at this point. Like
100x!
The difference is staggering.
Yo.
Seeing somebody zip past you in less than like 2 years in 1.75 and just completely blow out of the water this pathetic effort you've made for the greater half of a decade. You can see why
Oh,
he's so
no.
envious, why he's so angry, and why he keeps trying to aggro me. Because he's a bum who literally has nothing else. But he's also a bum that has nothing to lose as well.
1 second. Gotta look at something real quick.
Right, because I feel like people saying, well, they're emotional, so they
That's it?
fucked up. Well, at a certain point,
Man,
like, there's
he didn't
a
bring up the
30-year-old
other
man,
comment.
right, who's been doing this shit for like 4 years now. Like, at a certain point, it would literally take him 5 seconds. Take down the strike and just report
And we got 9 years on CJ's side.
for harassment. Really that much easier.
9.5, come on.
I personally don't know how YouTube goes for harassment, right? Because I got
Look at
reported
his
for
chat.
harassment.
Yeah,
Same
yeah,
with this community.
Oh, same, by the way. I get reported for harassment all the time.
Yeah, and it didn't go nowhere. Now, I don't know if it was because
Just like his career.
the content didn't merit it or because it's something that's superficial. Once again, that's why I said, since I don't know, you know.
All right, when he goes back to saying something. Oh, whoop, where the fuck my thing go? Ugh. Let me see if I find something that I want to play real quick. There we go. Oh, that shit's hilarious, bro. Right here. That guy is not real. Tell me your mom wants to VC with him. Yo! My mom gave me permission to VC. You're down? Yo, that's so good. Yo, hold on. Yeah, I gotta play this real quick. It's gonna demonetize my stream, but it's cool.
Don't let me know when.
You get the gist, Saint, right? You get the gist, my boy. You get it, right? I don't think he gets it, chat. I don't think he gets it. Let's see. Once he's done reacting to my video, I'll tell him, bro. All right, let's see. All right, chat, watch.
So it's going to be, and then it just fucking escalated to wherever the fuck we are now.
The thing is, I'll send it when he's done doing this reaction, okay? I'll send it when he's done doing this reaction. He's getting his little video. He's letting his little video, and then I'll send it to him, bro. Oh, he's back to my channel. Why are you flip-flopping so much?
How this happened? You probably don't remember or realize how this happened, CJ, because you're literally, I think you're actually probably mentally retarded.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that if you got you could go to a doctor and get diagnosed with something. Genuinely, I think that'd be good for you. But you definitely don't have health insurance. Like 1,000,000%. Like I would.
CJ is playing dumb so he can keep farming you because his CC career has never been better than now.
Yeah, because the problem is, though, is that, like, and just understand this. If Mr. Pokey wins, that means your channel is deleted.
And this is the big realization that Skull CJ was too retarded to realize.
I'm too retarded
He's
to
out
realize
here
this.
talking about how, like, he's against me and on Pokey's side, but he doesn't realize that if Pokey does actually win this case, everyone's channel is getting deleted.
No, it's not.
Even, like, just the slightest modicum, like, just fucking logic.
Source, trust
it
me,
can't
bro.
think forward. Because he literally is, like, I think he's like a simpleton, bro.
Yo, you
I
realize?
think he can actually
yo,
only think
yo,
about,
chat.
like, the next 10 minutes.
Y'all realize how mad he was that I was on call with Tectone and with all of y'all that he went live just to talk shit about me? Yo, y'all realize this? I did buy my camera with food stamps, dog. For real, bro. Shit.
I can imagine somebody ends up being a content creator for 9 fucking years and then ends up with $150 a month in income and still, like, is trying to do this. Brother, think about your mother. Think about every single day she wakes up, looks at you, right? And all you're doing is reacting and editing this fucking Asian guy. Every single day, she
Why
looks
does
over
he
and sees
keep
what you're doing,
calling
and you just
himself
have this
this
Asian
Asian
guy on
guy?
your screen every
What the
fucking
fuck?
day. What did your mother say when she realized half of your videos were not even monetized? Half of these videos over here about me aren't even monetized because the shit you're putting in is so fucking crazy, bro. Does she just wake up, look at you, as just like, is she happy? Is she happy to see that she raised probably the biggest bum in North America? Good Lord. Is she happy to wake up and see, oh my gosh, I'm paying more in electricity and internet bills than this guy is making from his fucking YouTube channel, even though he does this full time? What an existence, bro. I feel so bad for your mother. Just imagine having to wake up every single day and see this. Jesus Christ.
Hilarious, bro. My son knows Bob.
Copyright strike your channel.
Like, have some fucking shame and just get a real fucking job. You are making, quite literally, like, so much less than actual minimum wage. Just get a job, you fucking bum. Just get a job. What are you doing with your life? Two-Who Sniper fucking figured it out.
Oh my god, bro.
Two-Who Sniper.
Thanks for the Wu-Ling
figured this shit
blueprint.
out before
Glad the
you did.
Wu-Ling blueprint helped.
3 times in your career's over. So just understand that if you are
Oh
advocating,
my god, bro. That's just funny. Bro, I literally said, to be fair, my mom was proud of me. She said she can't believe I know Bobby Lee. Yo, he's still getting baited. Oh, that's just so funny. Tohu is planning a content nuke, though. He be throwing jabs at Tohu. Tohu hasn't even said shit this whole time. He's scared. That's why he's trying to push me away from the space. He doesn't realize how easy it is to farm him, though. Like, he doesn't realize that I have a bunch of people from his community right now literally watching me just so they can report back to him. Just chilling. I'm just chilling. And they're over here like, I want to hate this man, CJ, but why he's fucking funny, bro. Bait him more? Okay, I'll bait him more.
9 years of his fucking work in like less than 1. Imagine getting mogged. You spent close to a decade doing this shit, and you just get mogged by this random Asian kid in less than a year. Of course you'd be fucking pissed. Of course you're trying to. Of course you're putting a target on my back. Because you're a fucking failure. And you're it's a self-admitted one, too.
I know. But, content for 8 years as a content creator. I know what a failure. I've never blown.
Hey, take it from the man himself. He know what failure looking like.
an asshole. Okay. Now I like the guy.
Yo,
I also
he's
like
so
him. I also like
serious.
Cap. I also
Yo,
have
look,
a
he's
spot
so
in my heart for
serious,
Mr. Kobe.
bro.
I genuinely do. But you can hate this guy.
So
you can,
serious, bro. Why so serious, dog?
I know he probably make more than 150. Let's just say I think he definitely makes less than minimum wage.
shit talk him. You can report him for harassment.
I mean,
but
I would
you
assume
can't-
150
you
is
don't
less
want
than
Pandora.
minimum wage, Saint. You know what I mean? Like 150 is definitely less than minimum wage, my boy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on now.
Impact. Every game update is very good. LOL Klee. LOL Venti. Right? Like it's like becoming
crazy.
like.
How come
I'm
when he's
trying very
coming home
hard to
from
avoid a comparison that I know is going to
Mississippi
lose me
before
sponsors
he
that
called
I already
himself
don't
a
have
kid?
by saying it. But there are certain countries that do not allow criticism of their government where everybody has to pretend it's the be-all, end-all best country, even going so far to coin the phrase,
Prove me wrong, this game mode could work without timer. Just make the enemies more brutal and make them deal more damage so you can die, similar to how Virtual Crisis works. You are usually right. Donovan, I paid for this when my food stamps keeps roasting this Smeagol wannabe. Yo, we're both on food stamps. Hell fucking yeah, dog. We out here on the struggle. We eat crackers and water for lunch.
The mind that, yeah, just do more reacts than I do, because reacts are like not like a majority of my content.
and I am trying very desperately to convey that message to, I mean this from Jillian. This is not for Saint. If Saint goes to court and completely fucks him, that's great for him.
150 is
I
a
am
good
genuinely
month
trying
for
to
our
help Mr.
bum.
Pokey
Yeah,
out, and
bro,
I don't
that's
know
a
why
good
his fucking
month. To be
mods won't
fair,
tell him this shit, because yes, I think Pokey's retarded.
To be fair, dog, 150 is a good month for me. My usual is about like $44.50 and like $63, bro. That's like my usual.
Side means Skull CJ is retarded too. So, like, if you're Skull CJ, you should be realizing, damn, Tectone is actually calling me retarded here. Let's see if Skull picks up on that.
I want to remind you, I told this guy, man, build 100 bridges, you're a bridge builder. Fuck one goat, now all of a sudden you're a goat.
Let's see if Skull picks up on the fact that Tech basically called him retarded.
Fucker. And he said, why in the fuck are we talking about goats? What does goats have to do in this situation?
Yo, why he does a
Nobody
voice
will tell
like
this guy the
that?
truth, and he's going to end up losing thousands upon thousands of dollars.
That's
as
John
well as
Cena's
getting this guy
salary
reversed onto
treating
his
good.
channel.
Hell yeah.
And I'm just trying to help people get through this. It's really not for the court. It is very easily. And once
Tell
again,
him your
sit
mom
talk,
wants
say,
to meet Bobby
call the
Lee.
bitch,
Skull, leave the call.
Oh, I let him
call
talk
the
and I left
jackass,
the call.
say he's loudmouth, right? Call him short. I don't care, right? But fighting against this abuse of fair use
I need to
is
go.
so
Be right back. Yo,
And I
appreciate you for
really
the
hope
dono.
if these
Thank you
things
so
go
much.
about this, it will also become important to you. You
That
can say,
adds
fuck
to my
Saint,
food
Mr. Focus
stamp,
cooler,
you know,
but we do not want
collection.
this in our space. And I hope you'll consider that.
How well does
I
Tectone
think
know Saint
Techie made a
Tontas? I don't
gigantic
know.
misplay here. I don't think Skull's brain could actually store that much information, so I think Skull's only going to register like the last sentence that Techie said. That's probably what happened.
But you can wait to the court's decision if you want, but just understand if Mr. Pokey somehow wins, everybody's channel is deleted. Because then everybody can copyright claim anything they don't like.
So here's what I want to tell you.
Yes.
My stand regarding striking, reporting, any of that has been the same from the.
He's retarded.
We have Saint VC with CJ. This is as close as we get.
No, that's just
yeah,
a
bro, it's about
confirmation.
as
This guy
close
is
as we
dumb
can
as a
get,
fucking
bro.
bag of bricks, bro. This guy is a fucking biscuit, bro. Holy shit.
The moment that Saint Brigade.
Bro did not hear a single word Techie said.
No, I just wanted to continue talking with we were on point on.
Right?
That's it. Is that simple?
He just said something that's just completely not even related to anything Tech just said. Tech was out here talking for like 2 minutes, and this guy just went on a completely different tangent with his response.
Yeah, because I'm still
going to
be talking about
the dude said.
Reports and the striking.
Like,
That's what the whole topic is.
This
That's
whole
what I'm
situation,
sticking
bro,
to.
The whole.
What do you want me to
attacking
talk
another
about?
person's agency,
Bridges
but in
and
your
fucking
community, you have to
goats?
report somebody
The fuck?
striking a channel. I don't think that has room in here. I think it's more about like proving people wrong.
Saint is so unaware how cringe his disses are.
because of freedom of speech, like you said. So I
What are
don't.
you talking about? He's actually cool. He's stinking, Chad. He's
What
stinking.
the fuck?
Hold on, he's stinking.
Bro, we all are lost right now.
I think
But
you're
remember,
lost, my boy.
my theory is this guy didn't graduate high school.
I personally am not with the whole, report.
What the? Bro, I was just spamming shit because they don't even know what he's saying anymore. I'm out of this. This is boring AF and killing brain cells just listening to these single-digit IQ retards. I've never seen a chat just
seen that?
outright call a dude dumb this
Y'all
much.
seen that, and it's there for a hot minute.
But at the same time, like I told you, just like you can't reach out to.
I
somebody,
asked
can't
him
tell them to
again.
Stop, right? I don't have that power. I can tell people, I don't think we should be reporting each other, but that's about as much as I can do.
But I do want to remind you that like what Saint Tontas did to your channel would have taken down a thumbnail, made you change a title, and maybe take down a video. This is going after someone's entire channel being deleted. Because that one was a harassment report versus a fair use report, which are very different repercussions. And I'm sure you'd agree that posting someone's face.
He didn't know how to answer that question. Tech gave him a moment to speak, but Skull's too stupid to answer that question, so he had to just go into
told y'all,
another
bro.
statement.
He won't react to a
let me see that
VC
shit
call,
one
bro.
more time. That shit was crazy.
He just won't.
Wait, what? Dude, how can one man be this dumb?
At 12 America, can we move on from listening to Chut
Someone's entire
Tontas?
channel being deleted.
All right, we'll stop talking to little Chut Tontas. Let's see when he says anything again. Let's see what else he's gonna say, bro. We'll let it be for like a few minutes. If he says anything interesting, let me know. This rage bait is peak, bro. He hasn't been able to do anything the whole time, bro. He keeps talking about you didn't go to high school, like all this, like, bro, come on, like, get creative. Didn't know Tontas was a high school dropout with how much he projected. Yeah, he definitely projecting quite a bit, bro. He definitely projecting quite a bit, bro. Yo, look at his chat. Look at his chat. CJ is so mad right now. Hold on. Look at this. CJ is so mad right now. So mad, chat. Come on, man. I saw someone say CJ is crying right now. You guys think I'm crying? Look at him, bro. Every time you unmute him, he just sounds like he's stressed.
This is what a good host looks like. You gotta understand when you're talking to somebody that's stupid as fuck. And lead the conversation a certain way so they look less dumb. Tech is doing CJ one of the biggest favors
fuming.
ever
Absolutely,
on this
absolutely.
call because CJ is almost too stupid to communicate.
Maybe internally crying.
Again, CJ
Guys,
is too stupid
do
and doesn't
you see
understand
this guy
fair
right here?
use striking.
Let me ask y'all something on a real note. Does
Bro,
this
it's
look
just
like
this
the type
entire
of guy
chat
that
is
would
calling
make you
this
guys
guy
cry in
dumb.
real life? Like, let's
Posting
just
someone's
be
face
honest.
in a child
Like,
sexual
100%.
predator. Somebody's going to consider that harassment.
I'm glad you brought that up, Ted.
Yes.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Yep.
Right?
Well, I'm glad you brought that up.
We can both agree, right, that the whole thumbnail with Epstein is past the line. It's fucked up.
That's a little bit crazy. It's a little crazy. Yeah.
A little crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, do you know the context? Not justifying it, right? Because I don't justify what I do. I know it's fucked up. But
Yeah,
now-
it was
yes,
the Epstein edit that St. Todas did.
Yeah, exactly.
I
Now-
saw that as well.
Yeah, you know that edit? Yeah, it got put in by my editor. I didn't even know it was there. Then I removed it when I found out.
You see this
Great.
shit? For days we were calling
Yeah, I
him
didn't
out
know
on
it
the
was in there,
thumbnail,
and then I
and he
removed it when I
didn't
found
remove it, bro. And he
Great.
didn't
Is
remove
that-
it. I removed it when I found out.
We done there? I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's that crazy, to be
Look at
honest.
this chat. Wait, what?
If someone had never done anything with Epstein, right?
Sure.
and did that thumbnail, okay, that's fucked up. Now, in the case of St. Tontas, the video that he did was his gotcha victims, where he talks about the people that he's beat in shit talking
just
debates
crazy.
or whatever. And within that same video, he's at genocide, the guy that, once again, context is very important. Against the guy that he said pretty much likes children. He stops, he has an Epstein edit, and then he moves over to the next guy. Oh, y'all remember this guy? And he continues talking about the people that he's beat up. So within
I don't think CJ understands because he's too broke to afford an editor, but sometimes your editor puts stuff in and you don't know it's there.
And I don't think you understand that despite the editor putting shit in, you're responsible for it. It's not really that difficult to understand, you know? See, like, this is the type of shit that I could be saying in his chat, but I'd rather troll him.
Defying it once again.
Yeah.
But saying that if St. Tontas, which is the person in the thumbnail, is going to say he feels disrespected that he would even be put anywhere near Epstein, why did he have that clip in that video with that context in the first place? It didn't
It's been explained like multiple times.
discuss them or bother him that much in the first place. So, you know what I mean? It's still bad.
Yeah, no, I've said multiple times, like, you showed the mirror to St. Todas. That's how it was, is what it is.
Yeah, that's pretty
Oh,
much
what is he gonna say there?
Not saying that the thumbnail
What is he gonna say, Saint?
The mirror is ugly. So.
Of course. Yeah, I think both of you guys had grounds to reasonably report each other for harassment. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that's pretty much it when it comes to that thumbnail. I know.
Except CJ, I guess, is reporting on behalf of other people because he needs to be the people's champion. Yeah, CJ, the guy that's been a content creator for 9 years and makes fucking
150.
content creator for 9 years and makes fucking less than minimum wage still. Yeah.
150.
I
should have said, I should have said I get
The
food
League of
stamps
Failures.
for my payment.
But there was a certain reason behind why it was done.
Oh, and trust me,
And it was-
I got the whole reason. I thought you were trying to serve a purpose as being a mirror to St. Todas. I absolutely understood that.
Yeah, that's pretty much.
Yeah, that's why CJ is literally just trying to be me every stream. Bro, I
I'm
don't
trying to be
understand how
him.
This guy literally
Saint
just copies
Tontas,
my
I would have
facial
to
hair.
literally
Also copies the fact that I wear a
crouch
fucking
down
hat to
on
most streams,
stream
and then just
just to
like
be
tries
you,
to
brother.
literally be me in every
I would have to
respect.
have no social
It's
life, bro.
so weird, bro.
Otherwise, it's not
so
impossible.
fucking weird.
Y'all
bro.
realize
And
the
then you see
moment that
this guy just
Tectone, y'all
basically
realize
writing
the
my notes.
moment Tectone says the same exact shit, he doesn't say shit. You notice that real quick, right? He quiet about it.
Like, bro, he just oozes shame, oozes patheticness, oozes just like fucking failure, bro. So useless.
And then all the other stuff, I'm like, bro, homie called me insinuated. I called insinuated I'm a rapist because I called him a cum dumpster, bro.
You wanna know why, CJ, people think people call you that? We can just look at this video.
People, you and your community, bro,
The title
not
of
people.
this video is "The Most Toxic Arc Knight CC Gets His Holes Gapped by Skull CJ." Again, you are in this title and thumbnail saying you're forcibly sodomizing me, which is why people call you a grapist.
You call me a grapist.
But CJ, like I said before, is too retarded to realize that.
I love how he says it wrong all
And
the
you
time.
can probably understand, based off this conversation, how he's too retarded to understand that, because he can't even
Yeah,
respond to
Tectone and I
Tectone's
just
questions
dying at it,
properly.
bro.
And so it's not
Tecton
really
and I
surprised
just
that
dying
CJ
at
can't
it, bro.
understand why people are calling him that.
Shit.
Because he's actually stupid. This call is the proof.
Oh shit.
Like, come on, bro.
Yeah. Hey, man, we've seen a lot of crash outs these days. We've seen a lot of crash outs.
We have.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, it's just CJ's crash out has been 10 years long, apparently.
Hey, I get it. But yeah.
Yo,
anyway,
you see how he
the
says
smallest
nothing
brain in
about
content
Tecton,
creation
bro?
for sure.
Yo,
Appreciate you taking
appreciate you for
time to have
the
this discussion.
bits.
Let me
Thank
know
you so
if
much.
ever, maybe develop a full opinion on before the court's decision on what you believe constitutes fair use or
crazy.
not.
Basically, Tech saying, you got one last chance to prove you aren't retarded. Please come back
that's
to me
just
with an
hilarious.
opinion that doesn't look like it was formulated by a fucking toddler. Thank you.
I find it funny how Saint is always so interested in
telling
numbers,
him
but
how
when
to
numbers
think.
work
He's telling
against
him
him,
the answer
suddenly
right
he's
now.
not anymore. Oh
I
yeah,
don't believe anybody should be allowed
easily.
to criticize anybody. I believe anybody should
Tech is telling
He
him
is
the
making me
answer
more
right
famous.
now.
I ain't even
allowed to
gonna
shit
lie.
talk
He
anybody.
putting me on. He's big Saint
Also, I
Thomas
don't
from the
think anything
south
that Saint
side,
Thomas
bro.
said
He's
to Mr.
the
Joe was
chosen
worse than
one.
the shit he said to Jenna said. Right? So like,
Kirby's watching. Yo, what up, Kirby?
I'm not gonna lie.
Bro got basically
Kirby, you
the
be
fucking
eating everything
Skull
up just
CJ
like Saint
would fail
Tontus?
an open note exam.
That's just crazy, bro. Ain't no self-aware wolf, that's for sure. Saint says nothing about Tecton because Tecton
That's
is
the
richer
best way
than him.
to
Saint can
describe
only
this
punch
guy's
down at the
intellect.
poor 99% below him. He can only punch down at us food
I feel
stamps
like
people,
Saint
bro.
would have had so
Facts.
much better PR if he just never shit talked Jenna. Right? I really do.
Yeah, I don't know why he has such a hate boner for Jenna, bro. Jenna just be chilling over there.
Well, I mean, let's just be real. Just
Jenna's a little bitch. That's why. I am really annoyed by like.
Yo, Jenna just got us
little
fuck
cunts
genocide,
that,
bro.
Like taking shots
Why?
when they think no one's looking because they're like slimy little weak people.
Oh,
And
you like
Tech's
taking
description
shots
of
at
him
what you
being harmless
consider
is very
weak
true, but
little
Jenna's like a
people.
mosquito. And like, bro, he just like takes all these little jabs all the time and thinks he won't. It thinks he's just gonna like fucking get away with it. And I just call him out on his little slimy fucking behavior every single time. That's just, it just is what it is.
I call him out. He said I was wrong.
As
You
much as Saint
pedo.
Tontas hates Jenna.
Yeah, you call him out.
No, Jenna hates Saint Tontas way more.
Yeah, I'm Jenna's father. We have an estranged relationship.
Right, so like, as much as like we want to say Jenna's at is shown, and he is, the hatred is very much mutual. The hatred is very much mutual, and yeah, that is.
I'm
true.
not surprised
They fucking hate
Genocide
each other. You know,
hates
it's
him
not- it's about a very pleasant way
when
that Jenna
he
carries
calls him a
herself.
pedo, you know?
But it's what it is. Well, yo,
Jenna carrying himself is basically not responding because he is a little bitch. So it's like, in the sense, it's like, I
This
think
is why I
Tank
wish
is viewing his
Genocide
lack
would
of
reply.
response as like a sign of virtue. No, it's because he's a gigantic fucking pussy.
See, and then if Jenna responds, he's gonna go and say Jenna attacked him. He just said Jenna's a little bitch. That's
I'll leave
why
it out there, man.
Genocide
Thank you for
doesn't
taking time.
respond to him.
Let me know if you ever have a full developed
You see
opinion
what he
before any court
does?
order happens. I'm trying very
And then
hard to
Genocide
get
will
people
reply,
to
and
perhaps
now
convince
Genocide
both of these people
is
to not go the legal option,
attacking him.
because I actually want what's best for both of them. But yeah, I appreciate you, Skull, and I'll talk to you soon. Okay. Have a good one.
That's it.
So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's basically like a wrap up when it comes to Skull CJ and a complete expose of the intellect and psyche behind, in my opinion, the dumbest creator in content creation. And I think based off the conduct, the way
did
that
good.
you
He
saw
did
him
good.
interact in
He
that
did
call,
good.
this guy is possibly the dumbest fucking person I've ever seen. And there's a reason why I won't get on call with somebody this stupid. Because
don't say.
what the fuck would even be the point when the guy can't even answer basic questions?
You
I will
don't
say something and he will forget what I said.
You don't say,
It's like
Saint
actually
Tontus.
talking to a fucking, like to a bag
What
of
did I-
flour, bro.
Chat, did
He
y'all
just
clip
walks
it?
and
What
talks
did I
around in
say he
fucking
was gonna make
circles,
excuses
has no
for?
idea what he's even thinking, and I think if you asked him to formulate a paragraph in his head, he'd pass out.
What did I tell you?
So it's
it
not
was that
surprising
simple,
from the
bro.
self-admitted failure. Of
I
8 years of
literally
content
said he
creation
would
who's
say
still
that,
making
bro.
less than minimum wage. Well, there's a reason why this guy is so jealous of me, and hopefully today in the breakdown has explained why. Let me know what you all thought. Peace out. Yeah, there's no point in having a conversation with actually dumb people, bro. There's no point. There's like Tech just
He's
wasted
so
his fucking
scared,
time
bro.
here.
He's so scared.
He looks like he just found that he's getting a spiritual awakening.
That's just hilarious.
This is
bro.
his
It's so
immediate
easy
reaction.
to bait. He is literally the
This is Tech's
HBSP.
immediate reaction after the
way
call.
too easy to bait, bro. It's way too easy. Like way too easy at this point, bro.
Good God.
Oh dear, he can do math. Nah, my
That was
mom
rough.
did it for me.
That was rough. I agree. Yeah, that shit was fucking painful.
Oh fuck.
CJB hate watching you? Hey.
How am I hate watching
anything
him?
for the
I'm saying
views,
I'm
brother.
having fun.
Hey, if he needs to restream my stream, if he needs to restream my stream for the fucking views, he knows what's up. Because he knows nobody's there to fucking watch him.
Yeah, bro. He knows he's gonna crash out on call. Oh, absolutely.
That's a realization right now after 10 fucking years. Yeah, he finally found out what sticks.
Have his
CJ
audience hate
found
watch
the
us,
secret to
absolutely.
getting views, bro.
That's what I'm saying,
CJ
did not
found the
watch
secret
Cap for,
to
like,
getting
multiple
views,
hours.
lads. It's very simple. Show somebody else's stream.
What are we saying?
CJ found what works for him. Show someone else's stream.
Yes, sir. He paused because he knows he's a comedy skit to aliens
Good
watching
God.
with laugh tracks. Absolutely.
Good God.
As if I read that one. The other half are trained lapdog psychophans who have the GOG 3000 on standby. They do. You know what's crazy? How come nobody from Saint's side wants to say anything here? Y'all scared or something? Like, what's going on?
All right, let's send this to my editor.
Oh, there you go. Yes, I'm here from Saints chat. I identify as a drone. Well, that's good for you. I'm glad. Cool. This is a circus and Saint is our clown. Facts. This guy spent over an hour psychoanalyzing Cap's stream multiple days in a row, by the way. We know how it is with Saint, bro. We know how it is with Saint.
Cool.
Can I get it on the views too? I want to be a CC and I need $149 a month.
Say, just take another week-long break and
that's
all
too
these
much.
idiots' channels will fall like flies. That's what I realized. I could take a break, and these guys are fucking
You're in
cooked.
sub mode.
Like, it's
you
just,
manlet. No one is gonna give you
I
money.
like
No
making
one
money more.
with a brain that is. Yo, it's funny how they're talking right there. You're in sub mode only, hey man.
And
It
I
is
have
what it
fun.
is.
This is just fun.
Here.
It's
There you
just
go.
this is funny.
There you go. Content creator. I know what a failure. I've never blown.
Like,
Right
I
there.
am interacting in a
Followers
space where
mode.
people will openly admit to
Talk your
doing something
shit.
for 10 years and amounting to nothing.
We knew when, bro, and not like he was when he
I've been
spent 5
making
hours on
content for
someone's
8
B-roll.
years as a content
Absolutely.
creator. I know what a
There you
failure
go. I took sub mode only. Feel
Like,
free to
bro,
talk your
just,
shit.
like, this is what I'm
What's
up
up,
against.
Bikini Guana?
No wonder I won.
I almost said Bikini Guana.
How
you
can I
doing,
not
man?
win? All right, let's see what this dude's doing right now.
There you go. I took sub mode only. Feel free to talk your shit. Yo, he's watching. Yo, I'm watching him
Wait,
watching
so
me.
straight up, he's just playing my stream.
Yeah. I'm reacting to you, brother. What's good? Why do you pause it,
So
dog?
he's just re-streaming my stream. That's his content.
Oh my god, bro. Hello, Unc. What's good? What's good? I didn't even realize I was in sub mode. Yeah, I actually didn't even know I turned
Wait,
on
so is
sub
it
mode.
just, are you just allowed to go on and just play someone else's stream?
Imagine him asking if you're able to play someone else's stream. Think about
I'm legit
that.
wondering, because it just seems like that's all
The
he's
guy
doing. He
that
has, like,
talks about transformative
what the fuck
content
even is this, bro?
is now wondering
Like,
if
Jesus,
we're able
bro.
to do this.
I'm not gonna lie, these thumbnails are
Hold on,
cold.
let's do this.
These are some
Let's do
cold
this.
fucking thumbnails, aren't they? Like, my last 3 kind of look crazy.
Let's do
Do
this.
they not?
Let's do this. See if
God
he turns
damn,
it back
bro.
to my channel. Let's see if he turns it back on here, bro. Let's see, bro. Oh, it's just hilarious. Come on, turn it back. Turn it back.
These guys are just... They
Yo,
look
chat,
plain as
tell him
shit.
which
Go
which
fuck yourself.
Animorph looks better.
Go fuck
My
yourself. Tecto said he loved this one.
Skullsea Slug or
Said he loved this
the
one.
Beaver Tontus. Let's see which one. You done? Which one you guys think looks better?
10IQ got striked on YouTube for going and just live streaming somebody else's stream.
Animorph thumbnails. That's what Satan has been doing in the past 2 weeks. And the thing is, we're not just live
just gonna be
streaming
honest, I
his
feel like
stream.
it's
We're
just
live
crazy.
streaming
I'm not
his
gonna
stream
lie,
with
like,
all
surely-
my commentary added on top of it. Beaver
I don't
Tontus
want to
has more.
promote and
All right,
encourage
Beaver
people to be
Tontus
dumb,
is
but I
more
find it too much to
professionally
dunk
done.
on
I
them
will
like that,
give you that.
especially
Beaver
because it can
Tontus
handicap
does
you
look
in your
better.
possible
I
legal
will
stuff.
give you that. This is just,
You think I'm
this
gonna
was
be
pretty
handicapped,
basic,
call
bro.
this guy a
This one
fucking
looked crazy,
failure?
though. I'm over here looking like a
You
straight
think that's
horror
gonna handicap me
character,
with this
bro.
guy just
This one
admitted he
does
did
look
8
much better.
years
This
and he
one's
still
pretty
live
cool.
at home with his mom.
Like, let's be honest,
and he's
yeah.
spending
This
all her
one is
money and
pretty
shit.
sloppy, bro.
What, you
At
think it's
least you
gonna
can put
hamper
a
me to
better
call
effort
that guy
into
a
talking your
fucking
shit. Look
failure?
what my community be doing, Beaver Tontus. Come on now. I
You think it's
agree
gonna
with
hamper
y'all.
me to tell this guy just get a real job?
Yeah, Beaver Tontus art is nice, right? This
is
one
advice.
is
What
mad
do you even
funny.
mean?
Yo, I look like I'm in pain.
It's the truth, but it's advice.
Yo, I look like I'm in pain right there, bro. It's just hilarious.
It's called tough love.
That's good. I
It's
like
called
that
tough
one.
love. Some people need
I
it.
like that one, bro. It's just hilarious. He ain't gonna click back on the stream. That's just funny.
Truth hurts, man. It's not my fucking problem.
That's
Hey,
just
you
funny.
tried sucking less?
Nah, he ain't gonna put it back up, bro. God damn it, Saint Tontus. Stop what, Saint Tontus?
If you want the truth to hurt less, maybe stop being so shitty.
Yo, I want more people over here from his side, bro. Tough love, bro. You can tell it hurts.
It's quite simple, isn't it?
I didn't say it. I didn't say
quite
it. Yo,
simple, is it not?
Bikini weren't you over there like talking shit though about me? I literally turned it on so you guys can talk shit here. I won't ban y'all, bro. I appreciate the banter, bro.
If
I
he
think
didn't
it's
use
funny.
it for content, he'd be at 50 viewers and begging for YouTube likes is usually what he does. I mean, he would know best. He would know best at this point, right? Been doing this shit for close to 10 years. Like, at this point, if you've been stuck at 50 viewers for 10 years, you got to take desperate measures, brother. That's just life. That's just life. It's either take desperate measures or just get a real fucking job, and he'd rather make his parents fucking miserable.
Was that a Fushu wallpaper?
that
It
seems to
was
be
a
it, bro.
Fushu wallpaper.
That seems to be it.
Look, Fushu.
Facts, bro. Tectone, I need this. My channel. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't really know what else to say. Like, you ain't got shit. Yeah, no. Like, I see why you're trying to reach out to Tech so much, but unfortunately, a Tectone injection can't save your career. You still need to be a marketable, personable, likable
I'm here to
person.
watch you. I enjoy your gaming
to
streams
use
too,
what
but shit
Tectone
talking
can give you
this
to
one, it is
actually
pretty
turn
fun.
it into a career.
Oh, the 100% hate
CJ,
watching. I was rolling
you have
with it.
nothing.
I figured cross chat is
You have
going on.
none
Yeah,
of
we're
those.
just talking shit
because
over here,
you
man.
can't even answer a question properly live on call.
I noticed his insults
So
are
maybe
always
one
around high
day.
school IQ and moms. Maybe he gets
Actually, no,
flashed to
there's
his high
gonna
school
be one
arrows
day.
and getting bullied.
You
Maybe.
still have to give a career to destroy it. Yeah, that's true. This is like Tectone. Like, Tectone's like fertilizer, right?
Tectone
like
is fertilizer? Did he just
and,
say
like,
Tectone is fertilizer?
CJ is like a rock.
That's
He's not a
kinda weird,
seed.
bro. That's kind of
CJ's
weird.
out here just watering a rock and expecting it to grow into a plant. It's just fucking useless, bro. And he's like, "Yo, Tech, you're a great fertilizer, bro." It's just like it's not gonna work because you're a fucking rock, bro. Rocks don't.
Hey man, I'm good. I don't need a
Rocks don't
Tectone
grow.
injection. Yeah, you could have that, Saint. I don't know what you were trying to say with that, bro.
Hey, man, I'm good. I don't need a Tectone. Yeah, you need a fucking job, brother. That's what you fucking need.
We need a June the King or Right Opinions
Yeah,
documentary
you
on
need
this.
a
That shit
job.
will make his utter defeat. That would be
That's
hilarious.
the issue. You need a job, not help from Tectone. You need a job. Like, Jesus Christ, you making less than minimum wage. Get a job.
Really can't believe this is what his
Like,
chat is
this
listening
shit is
or watching this
pathetic,
on a
bro.
daily basis. Yeah, I can't believe it either.
All right. Mods, ban CJ and all his viewers. He's got to mods, just ban CJ and all his viewers. We're gonna help. We're gonna help him make better life decisions. He can go get a job.
Bye.
Hey, yo, yeah, let's ban CJ and all his viewers. He got to get a job. It's time for a job. We are not interacting with CJ anymore. after this
finally banned
because
me, bro.
Bro needs to get his fucking life together, man. Ban him everywhere.
salty.
Ban him everywhere.
Why is he roasting me so
Yep,
much?
ban
Why is
him
he
everywhere.
taking
Get
the
him
piss
outta
out of
here.
what
He
I'm
needs- he
saying,
need to-
bro?
He need to figure his fucking life out. Hey, this was the
Yo,
goodbye
he
party.
got
Ban
so
Pixel
mad, he
3
said,
too.
"Nah,
Yeah, get
fuck
this
this,
fucking
bro."
dipshit off my fucking screen. Wait, what did he say to
Dipshit.
you?
Oh, it's just hilarious, bro.
Bro, instead of third-partying a VC, how far into your DSP arc do you want? I learned from the best. Saint is the master. Please, Poppy, I need
Saints
this. Yeah,
chatters.
what's-
Legit. Let me ask y'all a question, Saint chatters. I won't rat y'all out to Saint, bro. I won't rat y'all out. I won't say nothing. How do y'all watch this, bro? How do y'all watch this dude, bro? Yo, how do y'all watch this dude, bro? Bro, how do y'all ban everybody, chat? Ban everybody, bro. Oh my god, this shit is hilarious, bro.
Pathetic as shit. Holy fuck, get your lies figured out. My lord. I've
Yo,
never
did
seen a group
Pixels
of
get banned
individuals so,
too?
like,
I am from Saints
absent-minded
chat,
and
I will be
pointless in my
honest. I
fucking
just
career,
changed
bro.
sides. Yo, Angel.
Jesus
This man
Lord.
said I just changed sides. Well,
Love me
welcome over
God.
here, man. Feel free to talk whatever you want to say, man.
Are these CCs dumb? Do they like to humiliate themselves?
He
They're not,
is
they're not
very
content
hate
creators.
watchable. He is fun as fuck to watch, like a
They're content
funny
parasites.
retard. Yo, y'all are his own watchers, bro. Yo, y'all are fucking cooking him, bro. Oh, that shit's crazy. Now I see why shit be going down, bro. That's so funny, man. Yo, I hope he puts that clip of me talking shit. I only make 150 a month. Wait, that's the wrong juice. Mom, where's my juice? I need the juice pouch. That shit's crazy, bro. With the bendy straw. Yo. Oh my god, you can't make this up, bro. You can't make this up, bro. You cannot make this shit up, bro. Like, I'm not even lying, chat. I don't know what the fuck he doing now. Little Hobgoblin. Oh, that shit's so funny. Please, I need this. Bro, that's just too funny. Like, you never know what he's gonna do every day. And like this, look, I'm not even gonna lie, chat, if y'all are here, where is the call? He don't want to talk. Stop asking me for the call. Go ask this motherfucker. I literally told everything. First it was I don't have enough viewers, then it was you're too dumb, then you don't have enough clout, then you don't know what communism is. Bro, there's gonna be like 50 reasons, bro, you know? Go ask him. Oh, that shit's hilarious, bro. But yeah, I don't mind him talking shit, bro. He can talk shit, call me dumb, whatever it is. Like, that shit ain't gonna do nothing to me. I'm just gonna keep shit talking and making fun of him. Are we trying to get banned here, ladies and gentlemen? Do you realize you'll get banned for giving me advice on how to react, make funny comments, say, pog, drop a drop? Bro, y'all don't gotta worry about nothing over here, bro. Bro is asking his chat if watching streams of others is allowed or not when he does it on a daily basis. The thing is, there was plenty of transformative content, bro. Plenty of talk going on regarding his stream, and at no point did I... You know what's funny, chat? You know what's funny? The whole stream that I'm reacting to him, he's talking about me and talking shit about me. So if he says anything to Twitch, I'm like, oh, there was a stream that was a guy reacting to me, talking bad about me. So I wanted to watch what they said about me. Like what the fuck is... He's literally... talking shit about me on a video. Why is he talking about my shit? Why is he watching my stream? How dare he, bro? If you've played, bro, I did play the OG Modern Warfare lobbies, bro. The OG Modern Warfare lobbies were crazy. Transformative and interactive, exactly. We popping off with the food stamp, bro. We popping bottles today with food stamps, chat. Listen, I think that thanks to the GOAT Saint Tontis, I would have finally been able to make more than $150 a year. Yup, absolutely. I'll be able to get more than 2 food stamps now. And my mom can get me a juice pouch. Yup, absolutely. Saint is just annoying, to be honest. Yo, but I'm not even lying. I want Saint Tontis viewers to talk and say shit, bro. Like, I want them to talk, not to attack them. I just want to see what they gotta say, bro. Shit. Are we talking a whole 3 food stamps? That's nice money, bro. I haven't moved up to 3 food stamps just yet. I gotta keep shit talking Saint so I can go to 3 food stamps. We're only on level 2 food stamp right now. Found your wallpaper, sent it on Discord. My wallpaper? Oh my god, I got like 300 fucking messages. Oh, I already have that. That's from Zilliu. That's from Zilliu, facts. Careful, CJ, you might make too much and cause your food stamps to drop off. Yo, you right, my food stamp income might get lowered. Funny how he insults Jenna, how much of a bitch he is for not engaging, but he is giving so much excuses for not doing a VC. That's what I'm saying. Let me actually do something real quick, chat. Real quick. Grim is a member here? That's crazy. Who's Grim? Oh, Lord Grim? Oh, yeah, Lord Grim is the homie, bro. He a G. How you doing? Amazing. Welcome to one of the porta potties of YouTube where we talk about shit and turds. You know what I mean? How you doing, man? How's DNA treating you, my boy? Give it time. He's also human. True. I got gifted earlier. Yes, he did. Banning is a weak-ass move for how much he keeps talking about incapable you are of setting up a VC despite you being on call with Tectone trying to set it up. There's a lot of excuses that be going on when it comes to Saint Titties, bro. There's a whole lot of excuses that happen when it comes to this little man. I just like making fun of him. Because I wouldn't like to make fun of him, but he makes it too easy, bro. Like, it's not my fault, bro. He makes it too easy, bro. I can't help it. I can't help myself. Why Saint shitting on poor people? Hey, man, he might not like poor people. I don't know. He's pro freedom of speech and pro ban. He be banning everybody, bro. I am pro freedom of speech, but if you speak against what I think, you're getting banned. The fuck? Bro, talking to you reminds me of talking to my volleyball teammates and taking the piss out of each other and yourself. That's how it should be, though. Just talking shit, right? Like, bro, come on now. Look at this. Where is it? This shit is hilarious. Look, for those of you that are just tuning in, I'm about to show you something that you might not know about. The brand new line of Animorphs, the same line that brought you from man to dog, we now have from man to slug. And ignore the fact that I look like I'm in tremendous pain over here. It is man to slug. And the latest iteration, from man to beaver. Get it now in your local bookstores. You might even find yourself a beaver to autograph your book. God damn, bro. That's how it should be, bro. Talking shit. Why is he using JonTron's one? I don't know, bro. I literally looked Animorphs and that was the one that was fucking there, so I just kind of like went with it. It's Nami Pontas. There you go. Hey, wait, isn't he being quite discriminatory by beat down on poor, unemployed, uneducated man? Cancel him on Twitter, on that Weenie Hut Jr. Facts, bro. He talking about my food stamps. That's just crazy. I'm gonna tell my mom to cook me a nice meal today. Crazy he'd do that. The evolution of Bobby Lee. Not Bobby. We can't even attack Bobby with that, bro. His inability to banter just means he really doesn't have a... Yeah, his inability to actually banter and talk shit, you can tell homie has no social life, bro. Like, and it's sad. But then when you look at it being sad, you remember that we're talking about a human fucking fetus, a hobgoblin turd, and then you're like, yeah, no, I don't go fuck. Bro, thanks for the night. I've been playing OG messages, having a beer, and this got me crying. Yo, Pixel, for sure, man. Today's been super fun. Today has been super fun. Just talk. Yo, Pix, this is exactly what I said should have been everything and how I like doing shit. I like talking shit, bantering. Guys, look, whether you're watching me because you're hate watching and you're supporting Saint Tonta's your daddy, or because you support me, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be real. If you're gonna be here wasting your time watching some content creators online, I'm gonna make sure you guys are at least entertained. You guys are having fun. You guys are enjoying some jokes and some stupid things being thrown out here. I'm not gonna make this a whole dramatic, serious thing. I'm gonna make sure you guys hear jokes and funny things and you're able to speak your mind. That's the way it's supposed to be, man. Simple. Scully Day, his whole brand is built on making content. Wait. Oh yeah, my whole brand is making content on free to play and WOOOO. Really ironic. Oh, his brand. Ironic how he talked as to you today, because you know being a free-to-play often means not much in the bank. Everything that Saint Tonta says contradicts each other. You know what I mean? Can you make a banter video on tech and show Saint how to handle a joke? What do you mean a banter video on tech? Bro, I made a bro, a long time ago, Tech and I actually disagreed on a topic and we got on VC and talked about it. The video's probably still on Tech's channel. This was a long time ago while Saint Tontas was still swimming around in his father's ballsack. CJ, I think your shoulders caved in on Saint. What shoulders? What are you talking about? What are those? Bro, imagine Saint factually telling me. Imagine Saint telling me that I'm a broke boy. If you're a broke boy, just say so. While my streaming room looks like this, and this motherfucker can't even make his bed. This motherfucker don't even have some nice bed covers. Motherfucker got some dirty ass bed sheets over there, bro, and he talking about, bro, his bedroom is the size of my closet, and he talking about money shaming people. What are we doing, Saint? Come on now. That's why I'm not gonna roast him. This is my streaming room, bro. Hold me over there with the hospital sheets, bro. Looking crusty, dusty, and musty. And talking about you a broke boy. Okay. Like, okay, buddy, if you say so. All I know is if I ever need a shoulder to cry on, I can't go to CJ. Yo, Marix, fuck you, bitch. That was good. That was good, bro. Oh, shit. Yo, I'm gonna be real, dog. I need y'all to start, like, talking more shit to me like that because Saint makes it boring. Y'all motherfuckers gotta make it more fun. You ain't got no shoulders because they already caved in and it's too much for Saint. Yeah, bro. Concave. How do we know he isn't in a psychic ward? I have no idea, bro. Oh, shit. That's just hilarious. I gotta watch the playback on this. So, I don't think I instantly, like, upload my playback on Twitch, but my playback on these streams are always on YouTube as soon as the stream ends. So feel free to check the stream bot on YouTube. I don't know how to set it up on Twitch so my stream gets auto-posted as soon as I finish. I don't even know if you can do that. So I forget to go in and, like, post it. But my YouTube one is instantly posted. Cave CJ! Yes, sir. To be fair, I like Slug CJ. That was good. I like that one. That one came out today. It's his mom's house. Yeah, this is my mom's house, bro. She paid for everything. You see that plushie over there? That was paid by my mom. And that one over there was paid by St. Tontas. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Unfortunately, I don't know how to shit talk much because I'm too sweet of a guy. No self-glazing, just facts. No, I got some friends that are really nice that they don't shit talk. They're super nice. Mr. Skull is better. Mr. Skull sounds so fucking serious, bro. That sounds worse than Skull CJ. Sound like, bro, call me CJ, dog. Fuck. What does my mom think about my gang life? She disapproves of it, bro. She says that going to Weenie Hut Jr. for gang activity is not a good thing to do, bro. Buying a land in this economy is rough. You know what's crazy? I actually want to look into buying some land. That's something that I want to see if I can do this year, bro. To be fair, though, the fact that my channel got hacked about 1.5 years ago was really a big, like, stopping point for my channel. So, we'll see where we go from here. Anything better than fucking Death Gun? Holy cringe. All right, bro, listen. Listen, man. You don't gotta hate on my flow. I was a teen, okay, when I made my YouTube channel. Like you don't gotta go on my past like that and shit. But it is pretty cringe when you look at it now. CJ, I got a 4-in-1 pro tip life hack for your mom to get you your juice pouch oranges. They combine feeding you a juice appealable skin pouch, and they are relatively cheap, most ingenious. Yo, I'm gonna have to tell my mom about that. Got any Sal figures? I probably do, but they're on a shelf back there. You kind of see a little bit of the shelf. They're probably somewhere in there. There's a bunch of figures there, bro. A thug living in his mama house and has plushies. What a dipshit. Absolutely, bro. Imagine being a thug. A thug. Dog, I'm gonna be real. If you're at least 20 plus years old and you call yourself a thug, you gotta reevaluate your shit. I got bars, but I'm ESL, so it don't work in English. What's your native language? Colcepta, what's your native language? CJ, check DMs. You two got banned? Yeah, I got banned. I was trolling him and he didn't like it. All right, buddy. Pixel, look what they're doing to us right now, bro. Why the fuck did that not open? The fuck just happened? Hold on. Yo, Pix, look what they're doing to us, bro. Hold on. That's insane, bro. Why the fuck does that keep doing that? Hold on, man. It just keeps freezing every time I open that image. Give me a second. I still think I have too much shoulders, bro, but... Yo, Pix. Pix, you got a small-ass head, motherfucker. Big-ass shoulders, bro. Out here with the big-ass shoulders, bro. Bro, they almost gave me concave fucking shoulders. That's just crazy, bro. Yo, why does Pix look like Johnny Bravo right here, bro? Why do I have a big-ass head? What the fuck? That's highly disrespectful. This motherfucker gave me a big-ass head and small shoulders, bro. Like, I'll take the shoulders. Why you gotta make my head like that? Why you gotta... Bro, this motherfucker made Pix look all small and shit. That's crazy, bro. That's insane, bro. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh, he left already? That's insane. Someone gotta send that to him, bro. CK Boxers, you got money? Nah, my mom bought them for me. If you don't show us the Ria's poster, I'll kick you with my stump. I can't show it to you because I'd have to take it off the wall, bro. That shit's like stuck to the wall. I'll take a picture of it and I'll post it on the Discord if you want. Yeah, I'll take a pic later and I'll post it on the Discord. Just take the camera. What the fuck kind of camera you think I got that would fucking reach from there to there? Or like even to here, bro. Fuck. Oh, hold on. I got a pee chat. Give me a second. Yeah, bro. If we have to sell the house, the poster comes with the house. Only if you post another pic with abs, that is the deal. Hey, yo, hello. YouTube has some banned words, but not CJ. What banned words? That's insane. Don't think anything is banned here. You have to try really hard, like flat out. Yeah, the only people that I ban from my chat is if you're racist or sexist in my chat. That's it. You could talk shit to me or anything, and obviously I'll mute words like if you're attacking other CCs in my chat outside of Saint Tontus. Favorite One Piece character? Fuck. I don't know. That's a tough question. I don't know. Not racist. I hate everybody equally. Yo, you remind me of the Charleston White fucking skit. Y'all ever seen the Charleston White skit, bro? That shit is fucking hilarious, bro. This motherfucker's crazy. You just reminded me of that shit right now. It's not even a skit, bro. They just straight up asked Charleston White that shit, bro. Let's see if this is it. Yo. Yo, this motherfucker's so unhinged. This shit was hilarious. You just reminded me of that. When you said, I'm not racist, I just hate everyone equally. Yo, dog, you reminded me of this dumbass fucking skit. Watch this. Watch this, chat. Hold on. Look at this motherfucker, bro.
He said, hey, do you like Jews? I heard you don't like Jews. I said, I don't like nobody. Jews, niggers, Asians, blacks, whites, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, dogs, horses, fish, roaches, worms, butterflies, ants. Nigga, I don't like nothing.
Yo, that shit was so funny, bro. Yo, why he bring dogs, cats, butterflies? Like, he just started hating everything. That shit killed me the first time I saw that shit. That was so fucking funny, bro. Oh, bro. It was my Haitian brother that walked up to me and he was like, dog, you gotta see this shit. I was legit crying when he said that shit, bro. Oh, bro. That shit was fucking crazy. Alright, bro, hold on. I gotta... One second. Oh. Confidently Hating. He's RL Stinkermeaner from the Boondocks. Bro, I love that show. I heard you. I know. Oh my goodness. That shit was fucking crazy. Should have rage baited him more. Bro, I tried, but you know. He got off, bro. He said, nah, bro, too much hate, bro. Too much trolling. Bro got rage baited into a ban. Bro, I'm on there now with Ithoma. Getting rage baited into a ban. CD, why does your YouTube banner art not have a mustache? So, here's the reality of it. I hate my mustache. I've been wanting to shave it off again. But I've been too lazy and I've had it for so long that I think if I shave it off, I'd look fugly. I mean, I'm already fugly, but I'll look extra fugly. You know what I mean? And I didn't have, like, I just left this on after being lazy, like, probably midway through the year. I saw the same emotes available and they're so trash. Why sub? I have no idea. My emotes are better, bro. Look at this. We throwing it back out here, bro. You aren't allowed to shave it off? I like the way it tickles. Oh, hell nah. I think those are the best when they just poke fun with it. Just like Chappelle's show. Yeah, no, I agree. Also, he doesn't look like Saint anymore. The allegedly. Something about you reminds me of a sloth. Could be my complexion, bro. Everyone talks about the... Hey, yo, what the fuck? I mean, to be fair, like, I'm gonna be real. That's a crazy take. That's a Gyaro from One Piece build. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Can I send you a YouTube link? Nah, only my mods can send links. Can you grow a beard, CJ? Nah, I can only grow pubes on my chin. I cannot grow a full beard, bro. You know what's crazy, though? My father had, like, a full face of like, hair, bro. Like, a full beard, and I can't grow that shit. I wish. I'll be out here having a full beard, bro. The idea that Saint is consumed by the hate by the mere mention of you is quite satisfying. I know, it's fucking funny. Beardless behavior. Merrick's, I will roast you. Reed? I think people still want to talk to you. Oh shit, there's people in VC that want to talk to me? Who want to talk to me? Hello?
Oh damn. Okay, did not expect this.
Well, I don't know. One of my mods said there was people that wanted to talk to me.
Oh, I was just making some Saint slander. I'll put it in the Discord already.
Alright, so it wasn't you. Okay, I'll move you back to the thing.
Alright.
Who the hell? Yeah, I don't know who it was. I have the best beard on the stream. Latios, why you lying? On Twitch, oh my god, bro. Why don't you just type the fucking full message so I don't have to look through bits and bobs of messages? That would be a lot easier, don't you think? My friend said you look like the Sega Dreamcast guy. Send me a pic. Send me a pic. CJ showed Pixel the pic. Pixel's back. Yo, Pigs, they say you have a small ass head and some big ass shoulders, bro. They saying you looking like that one song with Kanye West and I think it's Lil Pump. And then they say I have concave shoulders and a fat ass head, bro. They said I'd be walking with a head like this because that bitch is so heavy, bro. That is actually insane, brother. The Twitch guy does not have a better beard than me. What Twitch guy? All right, so Crystal, who is it that I need to bring in here? I feel like if they want to be brought in here, they could, you know, ask. Someone asked earlier, let them be. If they need to ask again, let them ask. I was asking. Oh, I see you. I see you in there. Hold on. Bop. There we go. Welcome.
Hey, man.
How you doing?
Oh, pretty good.
Good to hear that, bro.
It's going a bit back to what you said, or like what was talked about earlier, but like, I think there's something to be said about not like talking in absolutes as well, because I think there's a like big difference between, like it was brought up earlier, right? There's a difference between calling somebody, like saying somebody looks like somebody else,
Yeah.
and making a racist joke. That is different, but also I think there's a difference between telling somebody after like being called out like once or twice,
Yeah.
then like take drastic measures, and like telling somebody like Pokey to do it who got called out like 20 times. I feel like there's a difference between that, because one of it is like, okay, you're not giving the guy a stage. The other one is you're literally like a bully, let a bully walk all over you. And I think that's something that people should keep in mind, that these things are a bit more ambiguous.
Yeah, no, I agree. By the way, the chat is over here loving your voice and your mic or something, bro. They're over here gooning to you, my boy.
Okay, man. But yeah, that was all I wanted to say.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with your take. Appreciate you like coming into chat. And once again, like always, if you guys want to say anything, feel free to come through.
Also, I want to say Sith Tantris only deals in absolutes. Okay, bye.
Yeah. I agree with that. It's only absolutes, man. Hey, that was dope. Cool. That's how it should be, bro. Who said? Someone said my turn. Oh, you want to talk, Grim?
Ew, what the hell?
Oh, I thought you said you wanted to talk.
How did I get here? No, I'm joking. No, what I was going to say is, how does guy instigate stuff and then plays the victim?
Oh yeah, that's why I said I ain't gonna allow him to play the victim. That's why I'm gonna stay on the case, bro. Because you can say, oh, I got attacked on my Discord and that's bad. Yeah, okay, you were a victim of an attack on your community, horrible thing. Outside of that, everything else, fuck Saint and everything he stands for. So I'm not gonna allow him to play the victim like he always does. It's just crazy.
But like you said yourself, the titles are wild and the thumbnails.
Oh yeah,
but
absolutely.
The way he acts it's just too easy.
Yeah, no, it
Like,
is, bro.
I think it escalated more when he said, "Can we report him or report him?" on the first video, I believe it was.
Yeah, no, that's when I think everything started escalating, when he
Yep.
decided to ask his community to mass report my channel. I think that's when it really, started going a little bit too extra.
Yeah, exactly. And then, what was I going to say? Like, I can understand if he asked first, maybe like, can take the video down or like change the thumbnail or title first instead of like going straight to reports.
True.
But it doesn't seem to work with Saint, sadly. And then like you can't, like, just because people joined the VC, and I'm referring to the God damn it, I'm struggling.
Take your time, don't worry.
When people join like Blazion and VXV and Pharaohs, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't remember everyone, but like when people join the VC initially,
Mhm.
like you can't say, "Oh, I'm going to make a list and attack all these people for basically no reason just because they joined the VC." Then like, it's not that they started, it's you because you took it in a wrong way, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's basically that, bro. If you really look at every single step along the way, Saint has had plenty of opportunities to just be like, you know what? I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to escalate it. But he continues to escalate it. And then he doesn't like when people like actually bring it back at him. That's just the truth of it.
Yep. The thing is also, what's called? God damn it, I'm really struggling. You put me on the spot.
Oh, well, I saw that you said you were next, so that's why I moved you here.
Yeah.
I'm hopping and say you stink CJ, feel free.
No, I mean I go both at you and Saint.
Oh no, it was someone in the chat that said that. But yeah, that's how it should be, bro. Just say how people should be able to say what they want.
I mean, you've seen the image with the EQ and Pixel right now.
Mm-hmm. Those were good.
Like, even now when you like trolled him, as I said in chat, it's almost as if you throw a hook with bait, but there's no bait on the hook.
Yeah, no, exactly. That is how it is with him. Like, I'm at the
It's-
point where, like, it's so boring. Like, obviously, I'm going to keep going at him, right? Because he just doesn't stop, so I won't either, but we'll see where it all goes.
The thing with the, like, I won't stop until his channel is, like, gone or terminated, and I believe both of you said it. I guess you said it more as a joke, because you wanted a reaction out of him.
Oh, yeah, no, facts.
But still,
With
I
that said,
believe...
though, I do not care if that were to happen. Just like he wouldn't care if that were to happen to mine, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But I believe it could have been resolved fairly easy if you guys just talked it out.
Well, I mean, you know it's impossible to do that.
I know, based on the reactions like half an hour ago.
Yeah, man. But yeah, I do appreciate you like actually taking the time to come chat it up and everything. He's on the disaster timeline. Yeah, that really is how he is.
Like, it's so simple, just like getting a call. And then I think he dug himself more because he keeps saying that you blocked him first initially.
You
and
know
when
I
you
ain't
tried...
blocking, bro. Come on now.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I said initially.
Yeah.
And then, like, what, last week he blocked you?
Yeah, he blocked me last week when I DM'd him about
Decap.
messaging his
John
boyfriend
Steven.
John Cum Dumpster to tell him to like chill the fuck out.
Yep. I mean, I've been following for the most part, except last week due to personal reasons.
Yep. No, I agree.
But I'll catch up.
All right, brother. Good chatting.
Yeah, take care.
Yep. All right. Now, chat. Here's the thing. I do gotta get going because I gotta do some sponsor videos so I can get more food stamps. I do appreciate everybody that comes to chat though. Thank you for taking the time to chat it up. Yo, Acryla, what's good? Not even triple-digit views, loser. You're right, bro. You're right, Stark. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for taking time of day to come to the stream. But yeah, man. You know what's funny? This guy waited this whole time until I went to chat. This guy waited until I went to 99 viewers. He's been waiting this whole time to say, not even triple digits, loser. He waited this whole time until I got to 99 just so he could say that. Hey, bro, appreciate the commitment. Appreciate the commitment. But yeah, man, I had a good time. We had some fun talking shit. It's always fun to make fun of the clown. We're at the point. Yeah, I know I was at 3 digits, but I'm literally ending the stream right now. Oh, by the way, as your favorite CC likes to say, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Thank you all for watching. Appreciate y'all taking the time to tune on in. I will be back live tomorrow. Maybe. Because I do got to make some content for other things. I might make a video. 255 views. Before I end, should I make a video about what I wanted to make a video on initially? We've already been over it, but I did want to make a video on this. I did kind of want to make a video on this real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I make a video about this. We might not end it just yet. Hold on, chat. We might keep it going for a little bit longer. I might want to make a video on this. We have like 50 tabs open, bro.
Pile all these.
Let me just double check something. Not this one. Not this. Not this. Is it this one? Not this one. Oh, okay. Animorphs, not the Animorph ones. Let's go ahead and close this one down. Where's this other video, bro? Nope, not this one. Give me a second. We got like a bunch of shit today. There we go. Yo, where's the clip of him saying that he didn't say that I'm a convicted criminal? Where is that clip? Does anybody have it? I want to bring that up real quick. Real swift, like, yo! Seco, thank you so much for the $10 dono. Appreciate you. God bless, man. God bless. No, yo, have I not had sub alert? Hey, Krillo, how you doing, man? Hope everything's been going good for you, my boy. He's trying to shrug off the accusation of the raid. He's trying to shrug off. Yeah, that's why I'm making this video. Another juice pack. Thank you, guys. Yes, we're slowly climbing up to the next level of food stamps. Appreciate you for the sub, Krillo. Thank you. Trying to say he misspoke. I don't give a fuck what he says. The fact is he said it. Little cum dumpster looking motherfucker. Gotta say sorry to yours truly. Let me see this. Let me see this right here. There's 2 clips. Which one's the first one that he did right here? No, I'm gonna do this one first. I need the clip where he says, Thug CJ, we slandering you and saying in the Discord, take a peek. In what Discord? Yo, I look so cool though. I look pretty cool, bro. I look pretty cool. I look pretty cool. Hold on, let me open this. Y'all ain't gonna say I don't look cool. Why I got big ass lips though? Bro, I look like a G, bro. Shit, I'm out here pulling game, bro. You already know, bro. I like y'all gave me the sword and shit. peak One Piece character, bro. Peak One Piece character. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, bro, I don't know where the clip where he said that shit was at, bro. And y'all be sending me 300 fucking messages, so I don't know where what is, bro. Yo, y'all know where the clip is? I don't know if I downloaded that shit or what. No, it's not this, bro. Okay. Y'all send me too much shit, bro. I think it was this one, bro. Hold on. We might be onto something. Is it this one? Once I find this, I'll record this video chat. And then I need y'all active to see what this Hobgoblin humanoid said. Nope, it was not that one. It was the one before. Right here. Where is this? Right there. All right, we got it. We got everything. We got everything, huh? All right. I found it. Ella Rioso. If I said your name wrong, sorry. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Those lips straight from One Piece, they are, bro. Straight from One Piece. As Grim, he's good at finding stuff. Now I got it. We got everything, bro. All right. Let's go over here. Let me just make sure everything is where it needs to be. Ooh, I need one more. Oh, I wish I had the clip where he says, but it's part of the stream, but whatever. We'll put this one over here with that. All right. Let's go. Before I end it, might as well record this more touchy subject. We'll go right here. It would appear that the wait, hold on. We're redoing that, guys. You can say hi to YouTube and start talking shit in the chat as well. There's gonna be a video. It would appear that the biggest trash, the biggest scumbag, the biggest Hobgoblin Ninja Turtle Master Splinter looking motherfucker in the entire gacha space, has decided to once again up the ante, and now he is accusing me of committing federal crimes. Yes, we're talking about none other than Saint Tontis. He has officially decided to accuse me of federal crimes that were committed on his Discord with zero evidence. And well, we all know the type of shit that Saint Tontis likes to do, where he builds these fairy tales because he lives in a little shoebox. If you can see his streams, he lives in a closet. And well, he likes to build narratives. He actually believes he's the main character in an RPG, and everybody else is just NPCs. So with that logic, he likes to build stories where every day he's the main character. Now, I'm going to show you plenty of glue today. So, for those of you that don't know, he was the victim, right? This is the only thing that I'll say he was a victim of, a CSAM attack on his Discord. I want to let y'all know that I do not support any of that stuff, and I don't think that shit should even be brought up in this particular conversation in where we are today. Now, with that said, I want you guys to first look at my post, and then I want you guys to see this. This was the first post I make. I'm not going to read all that. There's a whole lot of crap in here, but I'm going to read you guys this post, and I'm going to play both videos, and then we're going to go ahead and talk about some of the things that Master Splinter has to say. So, oh, hell nah, you subhuman, Hobgoblin, Alvin and the Chipmunks, hey, you guys, Ninja Turtle, Master Splinter, Bobby Lee, Makuhita, 3'5", 48-year-old Cocoa Pebble, Golem, swamp-dwelling creature-looking motherfucker, is going to blame me for the shit that happened in your Discord. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? I wasn't even home when that shit happened, and I come home to find out that bullshit, and you want to flat out mention my name and brand and link it to CSAM? Guys, don't look that shit up. It's fucking disgusting. Are you dense in your head? You fucking Frodo, My Precious, DJ Academics, Donatello, Ratata, Stuart Little, Golem, Bobbity Melody from Hunter x Hunter looking ass creature. This shit is getting added to the list for defamation with zero evidence. I expect a whole ass apology directly with my motherfucking name on it, just how you have no problem saying my name when linking me and my brand to CSAM raid on your server. Okay? Okay? Now, listen to what he says right here. But before I play this one, let me play this one so you guys have some context. Now, this is my YouTube channel right here. This is my motherfucking YouTube channel. I want you guys to listen to what he says.
Total dickhead.
It's been escalating the entire fucking time because you retards won't learn when to fucking quit.
Act like her friend.
And so you lose every time. You just lose and lose and lose and lose. I don't know how you live. Like I don't know how you're able to like fucking reconcile with yourself being this big of a fucking failure. You make hundreds of videos about me. Create so much misinformation out of and you still just lose. And so now you're committing federal crimes on my fucking Discord.
That literally...
I want you to understand, right? First off, he's crashing out. Makuhita over here is crashing out, bro. Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks is crashing out on me. This gopher looking motherfucker is crashing out. He has my channel up during this whole crash out. He has my channel up for 1/3 of this goddamn clip. 1/3 of this clip while he's crashing out. He has me and my channel on his screen. And then he proceeds to say...
Still just lose. And so now you're committing federal crimes on my fucking Discord.
He proceeds to say that we're committing federal crimes on his Discord while he has me up there, right? That's the first clip. The second clip that he has.
And this is the thing. I don't blame specific creators specifically as like drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and Skull CJ.
He doesn't blame creators as the drivers of this happening outside of Captain Cabinets and yours truly. So right here, once again, he decides to directly link me as someone responsible for what's happening to him with zero evidence. And this is not no gotcha take. This ain't no, oh, he called me ugly. Oh, he said I'm a cum dumpster. This is a federal crime that he's saying that I'm directly or indirectly responsible for. This ain't no joke. This ain't not me talking shit about him. This is literally a crime that he's accusing me of being somehow, some way responsible for, okay? I want you guys to pay attention to that, and that is why I said he got to give an apology to me for linking me to that nasty-ass shit. I will never link Saint Tontus to some nasty-ass shit like that. I'll tell you I hate his ass. I'll tell you he looks like fucking Frodo, Golem, Babidi, Melody from Hunter x Hunter. Look that up and tell me that there's no resemblance. He looks like a fucking Cocoa Pebble. I'll tell you all that shit. I will not link this motherfucker to that in any way possible. Even if it was to happen to me, I wouldn't have blamed Saint Tontus. I would have just been some parasocial fans that decided to do that, or just some haters. So I found that shit fucking ridiculous, right? But I want to show you guys the type of person that Saint Tontus is when it comes to painting narratives, right? So here he is on stream. I believe this was done today, where he's reading my post. I want you guys to see something. Saint Tontus has gone on record to say that I am a literal convicted criminal, okay? A literal convicted criminal, okay? Now, I want you guys to see the next two clips.
He said he could sue you because you called him a felon. He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal.
He said I was involved in the court system because I got into fights, and he said I might be a criminal. Listen to this one more time.
He said he could sue you because you called him a felon. He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal. Yeah, he literally admitted on stream he's been in the court system before for fighting. And so I said, oh, he might be a criminal then.
He says twice that I might be a criminal. That's what he originally said. Well, let's go ahead and see what Saint Tontus actually said with his words.
You know, CJ is a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people. Yeah, he's convicted. Like, literally, he is. Like I've got a clip of him admitting it. Where that though?
You guys think he ever brought up the clip of me saying I'm a convicted criminal? How many times did he say convicted criminal in here?
You know, CJ is a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people. Yeah, he's convicted. Like, literally, he is. Like I've got a clip.
Like, literally, he is. He insinuated it 3 or 4 times in this clip. And not just insinuating. I don't think you can insinuate when you say literally he is. Where do you guys hear might in this statement? Right here.
You know, CJ is a convicted criminal, right?
Where is might be a convicted criminal?
Court system. Yeah, he literally admitted felon. He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal.
Where did he say I might be a criminal?
You know, CJ is a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people. Yeah, he's convicted. Like, literally, he is. Like I've got a clip of him admitting it.
Where is it? Y'all think he brought it up?
Where that though? All right. Let's just make sure we don't finalize that statement, right? We don't want to be like...
Let's make sure we don't finalize that statement.
You know, CJ is a convicted criminal, right?
He just said I'm a convicted criminal.
Right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal.
He has been convicted. He's a convicted.
For fighting
That's
people.
3.
Yeah, he's convicted.
Yes, he's convicted. That's 4.
Like, literally, he is. Like
literally, he is. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the type of shit that we gotta deal with when it comes to Saint Tontus. This is the type of shit that he doesn't understand when it comes to the way that he fucking talks. He thinks that he can tell his lawyer, I misspoke in the court of law, when we have clips like him doubling down, tripling, quadrupling down in the same exact fucking post. Now, not only that, today, for all you Saint Tontus watchers, because some of y'all Saint Tontus watchers, y'all be kind of slow. He was telling y'all that, oh, CJ doesn't know how to read because he doesn't know what communism is, which is kind of crazy, right? To bring up into this, once again, weird gotcha community situation. Now he's trying to bring up that, oh, I don't know about communism and I got to be talking about communism, whatever. So he was telling his community that I don't know what anything is and I'm dumb because apparently when I got attacked by his people and mass reported, I said that according to the YouTube and Twitch and all of those rules, you're not allowed to brigade your community to attack other content creators or report them. Brigading is against their rules. He proceeded to open up only a piece of the rules today because you guys, you Saint Tontus viewers, y'all are stupid, bro. Y'all just like hearing half of the truth, right? So then he proceeded to tell everybody that I was lying and that there's nothing against brigading in the terms of service or rules of YouTube, Twitch, yada, 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 yada. So I'm going to show you something. Oh, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. It's this one. This is Twitch right here, right? Twitch. So we're going to take it slow. Twitch. Harassment. Malicious brigading. Engaging in harassment will result in enforcement action taken against the relevant accounts. Brigading. Malicious brigading. But let's just say we're not just going to talk about YouTube, right? Or Twitch. Let's say we're going to go to YouTube. This is actual YouTube right here. YouTube help. Other types of content that violates their policy. Content that encourages abusive behavior like brigading. Brigading is when an individual encourages the coordinated abuse of an identifiable individual on or off YouTube. Saint Tontus, I know that you were dropped as a baby and you have a dent in the back, the front, and the sides of your head. I understand that. I know that you're a 48-year-old man-child that is mentally unstable and partially stupid, or maybe all the way stupid. It's really not that hard to find this information. All you got to do is literally go to their fucking rules and policies. It's right there. Brigading. It specifically says when an individual encourages the coordinated abuse of an identifiable individual on or off YouTube. It's right there. And this one's Twitch. But you also stream on Kick, right? You also stream on Kick. What about Kick? Do not allow malicious trolling, harassment, or brigading. This is Kick. This is YouTube. This is Twitch. Now, you little swamp hobgoblin looking creature. I know that you're fucking stupid. Listen, I'm going to give you some advice because you clearly need it. Keep counting your numbers and your Twitch subscribers and your Twitch subs if that's the only thing you got going for your entirety of life. I don't care. I'm going to keep making fun of you today, tomorrow, the day after that, and so forth and so on. As long as you keep mentioning my name and you keep harassing me and other people and keep talking shit. You talk shit, I talk shit. It's just the way it is. But at least do yourself a favor. Stop being so stupid, so fucking mentally challenged where you go out here and say things and then act like we don't have the videos and the evidence and all of that shit. It's right there, my boy. In 4K. Easily. We have that shit. Don't be out here trying to say shit like this.
He said he could sue you because you called him a felon. He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal.
Might be a criminal. And then you're on video saying this with no might in sight.
You know CJ is a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people. Yeah, he's convicted. Like, literally, he is. Like, I've got I've got a clip of him admitting it. Where'd that though?
And he couldn't find it. And I just want to make sure you guys understand something when we're talking about Saint Tontus, okay? This is a very important thing to end this video because this is a very touchy subject. The fact that he's trying to accuse me or link me to that nasty, disgusting shit that happened on his Discord, right? This is something that I really want you guys to pay attention to, right? He tries to say that he said this.
He said he could sue you because you called him a felon. He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal.
He's saying that he has the right to get out of this, which first off is a lie because he didn't say might, but he's saying he has the right to get out of it because he said, I might be a criminal. You guys want to know who did use the word might in his video to describe Saint Tontus? This guy right here. Might. Saint Tontus might be in the Epstein files. Might. And you can go back to day one. You can go back to Saint Tontus's own streams, VODs, and videos that first showcased this video the moment it dropped. Might be in. This is might, Saint Tontus, you goofy, beaver-looking motherfucker. That's might. This bullshit right here, this right here, look at you looking stupid right there. Look at you looking like a gerbil. Look at you.
He said he could sue you because you called him a felon. He said he was involved in the court system for getting into fights, so I said he might be a criminal.
Yeah, this right here, this is not might.
You know CJ is a convicted criminal, right? He has admitted it on his stream. He has been convicted. He's a convicted criminal for fighting people. Yeah, he's convicted. Like literally, he is. Like I've got a clip of him admitting it.
So, once again, ladies and gentlemen, this was all about the particular take where this hamster-looking motherfucker decides to say this. Much
misinformation out of and you still just lose. And so now you're committing federal crimes on my fucking Discord.
Where he decided to say we're committing federal crimes on his Discord and is linking us to CP, CSAM, which is fucking disgusting. So, once again, I don't think it needs to be said anymore, but I'll say it again. I do not condone anything regarding all of that shit that got sent Saint Tontus's way in his Discord. That has nothing to do with me. He gotta apologize for linking those things. Fuck that misspoke shit. Shut the fuck up, you little inbred hamster. You said what you said. You linked me to it, and now your audience thinks that I'm somehow linked to that nasty ass shit. So, that's my take. The fact that you're trying to imply someone is committing federal crimes and somehow I'm linked to it or responsible or somehow I promoted it, you're a fucking retard. Straight up. That's going to be it for this video, guys. Not much of a funny video. I'll just end it with one of these so you guys have some fun to look at the video. That's Saint Tontus, Animorphs. And yo, before you guys say that I'm picking on him, he made me into a slug into an Animorphs edit first. His community and him did, and it was funny as fuck, so I figured it's only neutral to turn him into a beaver. But if you did enjoy the video, do be sure to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on bell notifications, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace. There we go. And that is the end of it. That is the end of it, ladies and gentlemen. I do hope you guys have seen all of that shit. I hope you guys have seen some of that shit. For now, though, guys, I will say it's probably about goddamn time that I hop off because I gotta go eat, even though I kind of ate on stream. You know what I mean? My mom says she gonna make me some Hot Pockets, so I'm gonna go eat, have some fun, and just enjoy myself. I'm gonna drop one of these real quick. We're gonna rate somebody. I'll appreciate if nobody talks about any drama, just gaming, and that's it, bro. Just have some fun over there, enjoy yourself, and I will be seeing you guys on the next one. I might be live tomorrow. It really depends on what I gotta do regarding content, okay? I'll see y'all on the next one, guys. Peace.
Yo, my can't say life is a bitch. You done die broke or you busy getting rich. Niggas did me dirty, left me dead in the ditch. Learned to forget, but I never did forget. Loyal to the team, I ain't never gonna switch. You was at the party getting drunk, getting lit. In the back of my head, I'm like, fuck that shit. I was busy in the lab making songs, making hits. Trying to get money till I cash out. Like to break your arm if you're looking for a handout. I've been on the move for a long time.